Okay, everybody, I hope you're doing well. I was gone for a few days, but I was working on stuff. How y'all doing? How you been? How's it going? Thank you, Bob the Janitor, for being here for 32 months. Thank you so much, False Zangetsu, for being here for 10.
Thank you so much, Dude, for being here for 6. Thank you, Felix Umbra, for being here for 6. Thank you, Doc Dell, PhD, for being here for 9. How are you? I hope you're all well. I hope things are going good for you. I hope life has been good. Or at least tolerable. Or at least a little. Something. Something's going well. You got a raise at work? Congratulations! Gaspo, thank you so much for the 500 bits. Thank you. I hope that things keep going good for you. Yo, we are currently rapidly approaching. Let's see here. We are rapidly approaching. What is this? What is this? Gamescom. I didn't go to Gamescom. It would have been cool to go to Gamescom. Gamescom is like on the other side of like the planet though. Oh, you got a plasma donation appointment. Oh, that's wonderful. I hope the people that you donate to will be very they'll be in a good place with it. You passed a national exam yesterday. Congratulations. Yo. So Gamescom. Climate collapse. There's a lot going on. Yeah. You're stuck in your head again? Oh, get out of there. Get out of there, honey. Get out of there. You don't need to be stuck in there. Get out of there now. Run. Get out of there. Get out of there. You'll feel so much better. You'll feel so much better. But I'm very excited for what we're gonna be looking at today, because I have not watched the Gamescom stuff yet. I have I've been a-watching and I've been a-waiting. So I've been really excited about this. Let's see here. There's a few things going on that I'm hyped for. Let's see. Not far from Amsterdam, you could travel there and then walk to Germany. I don't want to do that. I think that everyone feels the same way about this. I think being on a plane is torture. I think that it's literally torturing you. No one likes it. No one's hype about it. No one's like, yeah, I want to do that again. Oh yeah. 12 hours of nothing, surrounded by people you don't know, definitely going to get some sort of infection and not be able to do anything for at least 3 weeks after. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Or you wear a mask and, like, everyone on the planet thinks that there's something wrong with you now, even though we should all be wearing those on planes. Like, it makes it so you get less sick so easily. Maybe I'm just wrong about it. I'm sorry. Anyway. They just need an opening. Grabs a hands up. What is going on with you? How you get here, honey? What's going on? That's like 1990s comedic act. 1990s. It's like you came from the past. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Your trip was 12 hours, dude? It was more like 17. I was not hype. I don't want to do it again. But maybe Gamescom next year or something. But I'm really happy for the people that got to go. I'm really hyped for everyone that got to enjoy it. And we're gonna enjoy it here ourselves because we're gonna be watching it. I have not watched the stuff yet for it. You got an Iron Mouse shirt at Hot Topic? That's really cool. That's awesome. Kable, thank you for being here for 9 months. I don't know if you saw the Konami Metal Gear Cat toys. A few people sent me those. Yama sent me those. A few other people did as well. I'm definitely gonna get those if it's possible. Fujoshi like to know. You really don't know what that word means, but okay. But what we're gonna be doing here today is, I'm gonna be showing you guys. Not sure if you guys are familiar with keyboards, but I am going to be looking through different computer switches and building a keyboard on stream that I want to give out for one of you guys. Maybe 2 of them, actually. One for YouTube, one for here. I'll do that, just because I feel like YouTube's always getting shafted. But, thing is, I feel like the trend has passed with keyboards, because I was into them a little bit, but I went to Reddit, and, all of the links for where to buy stuff to make keyboards are broken. Like, all of them. Like, every single last one. It's like, there's a guide, don't ask us questions. I looked at it, like, all of them are broken now. So, gonna be starting from the ground up there. Also, Winner, thank you for the bit. Starting your new job? You're in the upper echelons of society, learning a lot about dealerships, but I don't work with humans but monsters. I have 6 types of espresso completely free, plus any other type of coffee you can think of, even the pumpkin spice. There's literal robots cleaning the floor. I have a great view of the city, and I'm terrified of everyone I work with. I think you're gonna be okay. Just go, oh, what a week. if anyone ever talks to you. If you're like unsure of like what to say and like even if like they're complaining or like something like that, just go like, "Oh, what a week." There you go. And then you can work on the project that you need to work on. Oh, what a week. There you go. Talk about sports. Ooh, what a week. It's Monday. Oh, jeez, you're telling me. Wiener Dog Farts, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. Your plushie is watching you. That's wonderful. Jupiter, thank you for being here for 24 months. I appreciate that. Looking okay today, Grimmi? Thank you. And thank you again, Gasbo. That's very nice of you to gift another 500 bits. I hope you are well. Stream down? No, stream not down. Stream up. Stream up. I'm sorry, Fuzzy. I don't know what's going on with your internet. But so I know this is gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try. Gonna be trying to stream at 6 p.m. PST consistently. I know. I think Friday is gonna be the day that I'm not streaming, though I don't know because who knows? Because who knows? I don't know how to live. So, but I'm hoping that Friday is gonna be the day I'm not streaming, and then Saturday and Sunday I'll be back. I've worked with people that can't go back to the U.S. because they would go to jail. I've worked with murderers. I prefer you don't have to like censor yourself here, man. You can say murderer. I know it kind of sucks for YouTube algorithm going like, oh my god, that's so scary, but it's okay. I prefer these people. I want to see Grimmi's. Want to see Grimmi keyboards, please? I can show you my keyboard, but I want to make one for you guys. I want to make one and see who. Like I'll raffle it off, or not raffle. Giveaway it off. Can we lash out? Sure, go for it. If I add it to the end of, I can add it to the end of the shorts again. Oh, that'd be cool, Sky. I can make, a couple of types of well, it's not like making them, it's more like putting them together, but I don't know what people like now. I saw that the most, like, popular Switch right now are silent switches? Ugh. What happened? What's wrong with people? Silent switches? Don't do that. Like, ugh. Come on. And now they have this stuff called thunk. Like people like the thunk of keyboards, and I don't know about that one. I like loud switches. I like loud switches, dude. I don't like thunking. I like loud switches. I need a good key press. Yeah, you need a good key press. Like it's silent switches. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? You like blues or blacks? I like blues and greens. Blues and greens are probably my favorite. This one has like a weird, like, not in a, like, I'm not saying this negatively, it's like the trans colors are like the switches in this one. I don't remember, like, there's so many types of switches now, by the way. There's penguin, there's like strawberry cream, like these look like trans switches, like they're blue and pink. Like you can't see them because the keyboard doesn't have like see-through caps, but like, I could take one of the keys off really quick and no, I probably shouldn't take one of the switches off while it has power in it. Allscale, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. Thank you, Blitz, for the 100 bits. Grimbus Columbus. I already got a Halloween costume ready. Oh, whoa. I forgot. Halloween's coming up. Nerio, thank you for being here for 16 months. Oh, whoa. I gotta figure that out. Oh, whoa. Oh, no. So many people like the old BMI keyboards for that reason that you gotta get that click. It's very nice. This one's okay. I like it, but, like, apparently thonking is, like, the big thing. Can you hear me typing? I am currently typing, and I think it sounds okay. Like, I need that level of, okay, you can't hear it? Here, ASMR. Here, ASMR. Okay, there. There. Louder? I don't know about that one. I don't think you need that. I don't think you need more than... No, I can hear it. Please stop. Oh, you can. Okay. Good. Good. I could hear it the first time around. Oh, I saw one person say no and I believed them. Sorry. Okay, so... Sounds like another VTuber's keyboard. That sounds scary. Cool. Narcinum, thank you for being here for 11 months. I got this one off Amazon. It has, like, really nice colors. It has some okay switches. Maybe they were muted? Oh... But essentially, what I'd like to do is make a keyboard for you guys and just build it on stream. But I don't know what type of switches people are into these days. I don't know what people want. Like, I went to like Akko, which I don't know if they seem like they're okay with their switches. Like, they don't seem like they're incredible. But like, I don't know. No one builds them anymore, too. No one builds these anymore. So, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Free is free, all good? I guess so. Like, if you guys, you probably wouldn't stick your nose up at like a nice keyboard, so maybe I can build you a nice 60%. Oh no, 60%'s all sold out. Maybe a nice 65? 65 sold. 75? 75 is like pretty solid, I feel like. Go for loud springs if I can get them. Loud ones, yeah. You know what? I'll build you a keyboard that I would want, and then I'm gonna see if any of you guys want it. I'll raffle it out. I also would like to do this, but only if we can get the streams down to like slightly shorter, because I think people are gonna die trying to stay up for it. I think that maybe it'd be a good idea to show fan art and stuff at the end of the stream, so everyone can see what they've done. Though I don't want anyone to like stay up so they can go, I drew that. I drew that. It's 4 a.m. I go to my sister's wedding tomorrow. It's the first time in 4 years I'm seeing her. I don't like her. We never got along. I'm not feeling good about it anymore. I felt good 7 hours ago. I don't feel good about it anymore. I don't feel good about it anymore. I'm gonna hurt myself. I'm gonna go crazy. I can't do this anymore. And it's like, okay, maybe you should have gone to sleep. No, I needed to see what you thought of that picture of like Luigi and Mario making out in front of you. Like, I needed to see if you were upset by that, Grimmi. I needed to test you. I needed to see. I had to be in chat. I couldn't watch the VOD. Grimmi. I had to do this. Okay, sorry. Anyway, literally how I got into VTubers, hell yeah. Awesome. You good? I'm just letting you know what'll happen. So, double numpad keyboard? I don't think can you make that? Why would you make that? But I'm going to see if I can't make a nice keyboard for you guys. I'll just make one that I think would look cool myself, and then we'll see what happens. Interesting spread of preferences on switches. This is the thing. Oh, tactile brown orange? Interesting. Wow, tactile's gotten really popular. Brown's okay. I like the clicky ones. Silent being up there is crazy. Not much for linear. That's really interesting. But I'm a big fan of the clicky switches. Tactile though is interesting. But the thing is now there's like switches like here. I'm gonna here, some clicky switches are gold blue switch, creamy cyan switch. What does this mean? Those are also sold out apparently. Creamy purple U1 switch, creamy blue pro switch version 5 as opposed to U1 creamy blue, penguin switch silent, V3 creamy blue pro switch lubed. The lubrication is so the switches like go down very consistently. I don't even know what you're talking about. I like that you guys are just like, no, that's a good idea though. That's a good idea. What will someone say about this? That's a good limit test. That's good to see if they're like still human and still, alive. Doesn't have to be negative, but they need to have some sort of reaction to it. It shouldn't be nothing. Sorry, Astro A magnetic switch, Flash magnetic switch, Astro magnetic switch. These are different colors though, so I think they sound different. Oh, there's a lot of. Let's see, tactile I guess is the one. Tactile is the most popular. It looks like. I've had generic basic keyboard since 2016. Let's get you running something that's gonna make you a little bit weirder, and people aren't gonna comprehend what you're talking about when you tell them about it. How about that? Does color equal sound? I don't think so anymore. I think it's gotten really different. Here, let me show you this before we get on to the Gamescom, which I think is gonna be good. I've seen a few of these trailers on Twitter, but I did not watch them. I saw Unicorn Overlord and I was like, oh my god, I can't wait to see this with you guys. Okay, okay, here we go. I don't want to hear anyone talking about them. No, I need to hear the sound. I just need to hear the sound. I need to show everyone I'm not crazy. Okay, 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 okay. I think I got something going on here. Okay, 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 okay. That's cream yellow, lavender, rosewood. That's cream yellow, but like they've added more lubrication to it. Lavender, rosewood. Glad I can make it. Hi. Even though you're putting in the minimum amount of effort, I'm glad you could make it. Thank you. That's not bad. Sometimes you need to do the minimum announcement of minimum amount of effort, I think, so you can recover. Rosewood sounds good? Okay, rosewood sounds good. Okay. I'm just trying to find ones where people don't talk. You talk in all your videos. I don't particularly like it. I think you should just come out with the switches if someone switches, looks for switch audio. So here we go, really quickly. Here, I'm just gonna put this on screen. I'm sorry if someone's racist or something. I know, I can't help it if like a random YouTuber I follow is the devil. I don't remember all of them. I don't know everything that they've done in their lifetime. I'm really sorry. So if you're like, oh my god, this guy did this, he killed people like 2 days ago, I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just letting you know. You can look at my subscriptions and judge them. Okay. Alright. So, you talk in your videos, that's, that's not fair. I don't talk in my videos where I'm looking at, like, switches. Like, this is, yeah. You will always do your best, that's what you'll have to accept. Yeah, just do your best. In fact, do less of your best. Just relax if you're going crazy. Oh, hi, Pumpkin. I hung out with Pumpkin last night and read with her, so she's been feeling better. This are the Akko switches. They have so many ones that look almost exactly the same, but they sound different. That's blue. I'm a big fan of the blue type of switches. Lavender purple, not bad. Jelly purple, not bad. B3 cream blue, I actually think that's my favorite so far. What happened to bluish white? Yapping, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. I'm sorry that I'm doing this to you first. Arc69, nice. Angel, thank you for gifting a sub to Tanu_TV. Thank you, Captain Cook, for being here for 9 months, by the way. It doesn't have a numpad, it's not a real keyboard. I agree. I do agree, actually. I think mine is like 98% complete, but like, it's missing a few buttons, but I don't really miss them. I didn't need them. I don't think I need the insert button. I don't think I ever use that. I don't think I use the page up, page down button, like when it's not on my... Anyway. Ocean blue? Mm-hmm. Wine white? Air is pretty good. I like air. I don't know if I like haze pink. You use page up and page down a lot, but you got that on your numpad too, don't you? You're talking over them? Well, I guess that's fair. Okay, fine. Listen. Not huge on red. I feel like it's just blue, but like not as good. Like that, I feel like the blue switches are just like, they need a little bit of pump. Like, you know, they need a little something. Silver. Silver is really clacky, but I feel like it doesn't have the feedback of like cream blue. B3 cream blue is probably my favorite here. Jelly black sounds like, I don't know. Not for me. Crystal's okay. They all sound the same to me? No, they're different. Matcha green, I feel like is like not what I don't feel it. I don't feel it. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Switch company should really make a big board with every Switch they make. That'd be nice. I think this is the equivalent of it. Like, cream blue is nice. I think cream blue is my favorite. Yeah. We're talking about keyboard switches. We're talking about keyboard switches, and I'm gonna make a keyboard. 2 of them in fact, but remember, this is... I think the V2 Blue is like the snappiest one. Listen to this. Only problem is everyone will hear you on Discord, and that dog that eats you in like Lethal Company, you're not gonna get around them. The dog that eats you in Lethal Company will eat you in Lethal Company. You're just gonna be that guy. You're gonna be the one that's like, oh my god, what's gonna happen to me? Oh my god, oh my god. And then they're gonna eat you. It's gonna be much louder than that. I don't play Lethal, so I'm gonna go, there you go. But that was some of the keys. That was some of the keys. Gamescom though. Gamescom 2026. I find HMX switches to be one of the best switches in my opinion. Oh, interesting. HMX switches. Thank you. I'm gonna buy some. Did you see that Amsterdam 1666 came out? I heard that it did. Let me see here, because I wanted to play that. Now, I know that there's some stuff going on with that game right now, but I still did want to play it just because it looked so interesting. We'll see. Here we go. There's a game called Like or Die, not Let It Die. Sorry, I'm getting spoiled just trying to find the stream. Okay, this is opening night. There we go. Radicus Finch, thank you for being here for 10 months. Thank you, Pocky, for being here for 18. Thank you, Bob, for gifting sub to Lube Penguin. Well, no, the Lube Penguin switch, well, like, you have to lube your switches. Okay, well, you'll see, you'll see. No spoilering, no spoilering. I want the clicking sound of a pretty woman with long nails typing out a letter to a fallen soldier's family. That, like, not in a weird way, Truffle King, but that sounds like... I know you didn't mean it this way, but it sounds like the most grotesque fetish that someone could have. Now, I know that you did not mean it this way, but, like, just, if you had, dear God, if you had, dear God, damn, yeah, I know, right? I know you didn't mean it that way, though. I know you didn't mean it that way, but if you had, oh my God, dude. It's definitely fetish. I don't think it was for them, but I think someone here was like, oh my God, finally. I didn't know what was up with me. I never had any sort of erection. Until now. That was the thing. And now they're gonna know themselves, and they're gonna be really, 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 really unpleasant. So, good luck. Something awoken within me. See, there you go. That's not good. Overwhelming people prefer a full-size keyboard. I think that, like, none of us prefer the cuck boards here. I'm gonna just call them that, and then I'm gonna get yelled at by people that just want a small, nice keyboard that sits on their desk and is very minimalistic. But, like, you need the numpad. You just need it, man. The what boards? Let's not oh, no. No, now any VTuber that has, like, a keyboard that's, like, not like, larger, everyone's just gonna be like, oh my God, a cuck board. Did you say... Cockboards? Yeah. Whoever calling them that now. Thank you! I like that you didn't, like, add any emotes or any sort of flourish there. You were just like, oh, thanks, I needed that one. I needed something to express my frustration with these tiny keyboards. In a world where, you know, food is now twice as much as it was, like, a year ago, this was the problem I needed. This was the thing I needed, to go online and find people that had those keyboards that slightly upset me, and now I've really done it. Things are getting turned around. Thank you, Grimmi. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me see if I can first turn off the chat for this so I don't see people just going like, Jeff Keighley, die, or whatever, like it always happens with these. So, this is the Gamescom opening night. Oh, this might be, oh, here we go. We need to go to the Game Awards for the official one. Also, we're probably going to keep it on just chatting, I think. Just because I didn't sign up, like, for their, like... This sounds messed up, but I didn't sign up for, like, the like, thing where, like, you're an official, like, partner with, like, the Gamescom thing. I saw the email, and I was like, I'm not going to be awake. So... Which sounds super messed up, but I knew I was not going to be awake. Unofficial image you commissioned of Jeff Keighley, true. All right, let's not go into the category. We're going to keep it on just chatting. It's going to be very relaxed here. There we go. It's purple for Elfina. And then turning off the chat so we don't see people yelling at Jeff Keighley, which is everyone's favorite thing to do online. I know, but I don't want to. We're just gonna watch the trailers. Okay, here we go. It was Kojima's birthday. Happy birthday, Kojima! Oh my god. I really like Kojima. I hope he's doing well. There was literally one not mediocre thing about the game reveal. It was a remake? Oh, wow. I heard some people were upset about this one. But if I'm doing like an official stream or like in their category, I feel like I should be polite about the games at least. And I still will be polite. It's just we might also complain a little bit. Have you heard about Dolly Parton? I have heard about Dolly Parton. She seems like a she seemed like a very nice person, so I'm sad that she's unfortunately passed away. She was doing like a ton of charity work for people and did a tremendous amount of stuff throughout her life to help everyone. Also thank you, Yama. I've recorded your information when it comes to what sort of keyboard you would prefer, so I'll be going for it. I'm gonna make you an interesting one, hopefully. Dolly was a real one. We won't see her kind again. I hope that we can see her kind. Maybe someone will go out and like try to be similar in terms of like helping with everything. I think it's possible. I think it's possible people could be good to each other. Let's hope so. Make a keyboard. Every key has a random switch. Why? I'm not gonna resolder your keyboard to torture you, no. That would be cool though, actually. No, that sounds cool actually. Let me think about that. Okay. I'll give you modding access, but you have to have that keyboard synced up. You have to find a way. You can just switch random switches, it's easy. Well, no, you can't just like take them out and put them in a different place. That's not, well, do you think that's how it works? This is interesting. Wait, what? Okay, that's not how it works, but I'm interested in your brain. What? Okay. You can get keyboards that swap switches. No one knows how a keyboard works now. Interesting. Okay. This is interesting. Whoa. Okay, cool. Here, let me show you something actually then really fast. I don't know where mine is, but I have to have one around here somewhere. One sec. I'll show you. Okay, one second. I know that I have one around here somewhere. I have something where I can actually show you how they work, because I think that we've lost meaning with it. One sec. Well, I can't find the tool that helps me rip my keys out of my keyboard, but I can show you how they work. So is this a Jeff Keighley thing? Yes. Here, let me show you. All right. Really fast. Let me also move my medication bottle. All right. Let me move my Uncrustable. I got a little treat saved for later. An Uncrustable treat. Okay. So let me show you. Because I realize that people don't know how keyboards work. So here you go. This is behind. That's not good. Okay, I was trying to put this. Okay, here we go. Here we are. Okay, so this is my keyboard. I don't have I don't have the switch ripping thing though, so I'm just going to show you this really quickly if I can get one of the keys out without using it. It's not impossible. I wish I knew where mine was. I know it's around here somewhere. Well, for right now, we're not going to go for it. Okay. For right now, we're not going to go for it. We're just going to try to... Oh my god, wait. These are a type of key that's harder to rip out. So... As you can see, this is a completely normal keyboard. Your keyboard is a few minutes fast. It's really fast. I haven't set the time for it. There's a lot to do. What you can do is... I think I do need the key ripper thingy. I have no clue where I put it. I have like 3 of them too. I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. But when you rip these out... Okay, there. There's a switch inside, and now I don't have the tool to rip this out. But what you do is you can take the switch out of it. You can take the switch out of it, and then you can put it in a different place, where... I also said they had, like, trans colors. It's cool. It has blue and pink. So, all of these should have the same type... Here you go. The same type of switch. So, what you can do is, if you take them out, it's not going to change that this is the F12 key, and it's not going to change that this is the delete key. It's just going to take the switch out, but like where the board is like soldered to is going to determine what key is being pressed. Are the switches edible? No, no. Why are the trans colors hidden beneath the keycap? This just happens to be the type of keycap or the switches they are. I can tell you what they are, like what they call them. One sec. Okay, F12. Delete. But now, see, they're back to being functional. And even if I switch the keys inside or the switches around inside, they wouldn't like change where the keyboard is like putting like your stuff. You'd have to reprogram it. It's not a like matter of like the other stuff. It's a matter of programming it. So then don't take the switches out while your keyboard is on. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea at all. I don't think that's a good idea at all. I don't think that's a good idea at all. I don't think that's a good idea at all. So, I like the sound. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty nice keyboard. I really like it. It was like, I think like, it's pretty expensive, but I think like $80. But if you have a nice keyboard, it makes it so you like typing a lot more, you can write a lot more, you can do a lot more. So, why is it 2-minute fast? I hadn't set the time for it yet. I guess it just happened to be around when it was supposed to be. I'm sorry. That's ultra cheap for a keyboard? Yeah, this is a really good model for $80. Like, it's very well made in terms of, like, how it... Oh, I was just, like, clicking random stuff to turn back on. But here, I can show you. It's very well made in terms of... This is a Thunderbird K95. I like the colors on it, though, because it's like, almost golden, kind of like beigey, like washed out gold, gray and black. So that's my thing. I love it. $80 is cheap now. Keyboards are notoriously expensive. No, your keyboard could be like $800. Your keyboard could be like $800, dude. Like they get some crazy ones. Grimmi, do you have a promo code? No, this isn't a sponsor thing. Yours was $600. Yeah, when it comes to like really cool keyboards, like the modifications, the aluminum keys. Mine was $60. That's fair. That's the thing. Sometimes people are just really into keyboards. Wait until you see the $2,000 keyboards. The hobby goes deep. It's crazy. But some people have really interesting keyboards. That being said, this one's really nice. You can plug it in. It has Bluetooth. It has a knob so you can adjust your volume and stuff like that. It has almost all of the same keys as like a normal keyboard. I think it's missing like insert, which I never use, and I get angry when I accidentally turn it on. So like it has a few that are missing. It's like a 98% keyboard. Do you watch stuff on YouTube for keyboard stuff? Not totally. Like the big guy on YouTube that does keyboard stuff, like, he's not a bad person or anything. He just kind of annoys me because he doesn't, like, let the keyboard make sound until the end of the video. And I know that's for, like, retention, but I don't know. It's like when someone gives you medicine and then after they try to give you food, you're just like, no, you tricked me. How could you? What about a keyboard that is entirely Grimmi themed? That would be cool, but, you can skip. I often do. That black gold color scheme looks right. Yeah, I really like it. It's not too gold either. But they have them on sale on Amazon right now. I think that the switches are pretty good. Let me see what the switches are. Because the switches make no sense to me now, by the way. The switches make no sense to me. Here. The switches are... let's see here. Pre-lubed linear pink switches with a gasket structure. I don't know what linear pink switches are, but these are them. That's why they have that color underneath. So, a lot of different keyboards have different types of switches. Why is it lubed? Because it's like anything that has like a spring or like something that like has something that needs to like continually like, what's it called? Go through something with friction. So like when you hear this, it's not getting like caught on anything. So if it were like not lubed, it would just be like, and much harder to push down. Like there would be friction there. Yeah, it doesn't rattle and there's no friction. It's hard to like show you how it would sound because these keys are all pretty well done. So, reduce frictions, eliminate scratchiness, and creates a smoother, quieter, and more refined typing experience. Yes. So it's actually just feels nicer to use. Yes. There's a lot of different things you can do with keyboards. You bought an 8-bit do. 8-bit do is really good. It's hot swappable. Yeah, so that's what it's called when you can take out the switches. They're hot swappable switches, so you can make it sound different. Like, if I wanted to, I could take all the switches out. I could take all of the pink-blue switches out, and I could put in, like, blue switches, or, like, magnetic switches, or, like, switches that would make it sound like a really old keyboard, stuff like that. It's neat. I could swap the keys to a more comfortable switch type, and it came with extra accessory that's just 2 huge buttons. I like to bind pushing important keys in games. Yeah. Hand loop switches before, never again. I'm too lazy. Yeah, I wouldn't want to have to do that to all the switches. Gecko, thank you for the 10 bits. Purse Pixel, thank you for the 10 bits. And also Sparrow, thank you for being here for 10 months. Neon Luminous, thank you for the 100 bits. I'll call my TKL the cuckboard now. I'm so sorry. Load Singer, thank you for being here for 14 months. I have a keyboard with buckling spring switches. You can hear it down the street and everyone hates me? Yes. Oh, hell yeah. I just like the feeling of like loud switches, but I don't use them on stream, so because that would be like torture. I think these are about as loud as you can get before people start going like, dude, you gotta care more about other human beings. We're gonna die in every game where you have to be quiet. Like, these are, like, I think the upper limit of that. And also, yeah, it has a little volume button. So I really like it. You could beat someone to death before it broke. Cool. Also, hi, Claro. This is a pre-made keyboard on Amazon. I like it a lot. I don't have a code for it. I just think this one was pretty solid. I also got a chair recently. It's gonna be coming in the mail. Because this chair has just been destroying my back, I realized. I'm trying to take better care of myself since I'm streaming for 12 hours at a time. No more gaming chair. I think, like, once that gets here, I can probably really consistently stream and not, like, harm my back any more than it already is. So that's gonna be great! I used to use a keyboard with cherry blue switches in the office and people were not happy with me! That seems somewhat mean to others in society. That's like... I don't know. That's like, it's like being goth, like trying to like dress alternatively and scare people out of their day-to-day stuff. Use them on Torture Tuesday for when Coco raids. Oh, that's a good idea. I should just go and say, Coco, let me on your stream for a second. Let me on your stream for a second. Blue switches. And then turn it off. Loud switches kind of help for backseating since you can prove you're pressing a key when everyone starts yelling press E or something. I guess that's true. You can hear me pressing E! Manky Spanky, thank you for being here for 2 months. It took me forever, but I found a chair made for people that are like 5 feet tall. It took me forever. I bought a Leap chair and it fixed literally all of my back problems overnight. I've had it for a few years now, 0 back problems. That sounds awesome. I had been searching for a chair for a really long time. I don't know, that sounds like you pressing W. They actually do sound slightly different. Interesting. Hard to tell, but slightly different. It's not a baby chair. It's just every chair I was finding was like for like not in a negative way, because like this is the what's it called? The major populace. This is like the everyone that's like out there usually. But most chairs are made for people that are 5'5" to like 6'2". Like that's the majority of people. I found a chair that actually is for people under 150 pounds, and they tailor it to smaller people. So I was like, oh, cool. We'll see if it works. Chairs for shrimps? Yes, chairs for shrimps. You got a high chart? No. I know the struggle. Yeah. So I hope that it works. If it works, I'll let you guys know what it is. I'll also let you know, like, what's going on in terms of, like, Grimmi shrimping. I have been shrimping. Ow. I got a chair for, like, smaller people from, Omega Labs, I think, but it's still a gamer chair, so it doesn't, like, hurt, or it doesn't, like, make my back feel that great after a long period of time. I think it's made for people that would maybe sit in the chair for, like, 3 to 4 hours at a time, and then anything else, it's like, yes, this doesn't feel good. My entire body hurts. Also, thank you for the posture check, Jammer. Also, yo, Grimmi Virus. Grimmi Virus, someone sent me one of your videos. Oh, wait! Ah! I forgot! Oh my god, I forgot. I was supposed to announce this. So, here you go. For the Milgram experiment, I was kind of just openly talking about this in chat, so... The developer was really nice, though, and they like that, like, it took me, like, a half an hour to complete every choice in the game, and that we had to discuss everything so consistently and so often. So I have a voiceover role in it. I think you guys are gonna like the character. I don't know if you'll know it's me offhand, so, like, it might not, like, it doesn't sound like how I sound right now. So you might just be like, which one's Grimmi? Is this her? Maybe. Oh no. And like, we'll see. That's awesome. I'm very excited for it. Like, it's also a really cool game, so I hope that you guys can check it out. I think it's gonna be really good to play once it comes out. It'll get you thinking about stuff. And torturing people. So, we gotta get a huge executive chair designed to be lived in 24/7. Some people actually, like, I think chairs usually go for, like, larger peeps, taller peeps and stuff, so... Gamer chairs have been awful. They're expensive and break easily. I ended up getting a nice small armchair and I've been using it way more comfy. That's good. That's really good. I hope that getting a nice chair will make it so I can stream like way longer. Alan, thank you for being here for 31 months. Grimmi could be hidden in any character. There you go. All of them. Every last one. Every character, actually. There you go. But yeah, it's just a voiceover thing. I hope that you guys like it. I hope that you enjoy it. And if you don't, that's okay too. But it's coming out like, well, I guess I'm not gonna just say the random release date that like, or like the release area, because I don't think that they've said that. So like, I'm not gonna do that. Like when they plan to, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I know my brain work now. So, would you buy a Chikawa gaming chair? No. I like Chikawa, but probably not. I don't think I'm gonna buy a gaming chair again. So, you're 6'9" and have no sympathy for short people complaining about a chair being too big. Your complaint is that you fit. It's more like if you try to sit for too long, you probably also have this issue. But if you try to sit for too long, your back starts to hurt because it's not supposed to be in the chair that you're in. Like the armrests are too tall and stuff. But you also probably are having a really hard time if you're 6'9". Good on you for not saying that until now. Not in a rude way, but I've never met anyone that's over 6'3" that doesn't have it like be the largest part of their personality. Like once you're over 6'3", I feel like it's like what you like start to like associate with like yourself more than any other trait. Like not in a negative way, just it's fair because that's like it's like your thing. Like it's what everyone notices. It's what everyone says. So get you a Herman Miller. They're worth it. Herman Millers are very, very interesting. This one's slightly different, but I'll let you know how it goes. This one I think was on the same level as a Herman Miller though. They gave me access to a Facebook group after I joined, like after I like bought the chair. I don't have it yet, but they were just like, hello, here's your, here, you can actually schedule an appointment with one of our therapists in order to like sit in this chair. And I was like, oh, this is like a fancy chair. And they have a Facebook group you can join only if you have one of the chairs to talk to other people with the chair. And it's like, oh no, this is like very interesting. Therapist? Yeah, they let you talk to a physical therapist. And I was like, man, they don't want that. They don't want me to like interact with them probably. It's not their usual clientele. I'm just gonna be like, my back hurts all of the time and I have a shoulder injury. What do I do? And they're gonna be like, I don't know, sit in your chair. Like, don't ask me that. Actually, you know, I mean, I guess I could ask them about it. I could say that I have that injury there. Hey. $2,000 or $1,500, they're only in the mid-hundreds. Yeah, you could get a chair on eBay. Although you could also end up with one that has like some sort of like problem with it too. Oh, there's a lot of problems with chairs. Being tall is difficult as someone with anxiety because you stand out and people approach you about it. Yeah, that's true. I've heard that like women want to bang you more though. Like good for you though. Like if you're tall, apparently like women usually want to bang you more. So get out there. Get out there. Get out there. You can go to a bankrupt tech startup and get an Aeron for $100. Yeah, that's true. They have a lot of sales and stuff. So as a 6'2" male, no, it doesn't. Okay, no, you have to hit the 6'4" range. They don't bang you more, but it sounds like that's implying that you've had intercourse. Checkmate. Checkmate. Sorry, I'm being really weird about this. But like from what I understand, tall people usually can get more like beautiful women to like talk to them. I'm not really into like height. I feel like that's for people that are like different. I don't know. I think the TV head thing is like my big thing. Like I was thinking about this earlier. Like there's no game that has like a TV head like love interest. Alfina said maybe there was one. I think Joel said that there was like a comic that had one in it. I'm starting to read that comic, by the way. Okay, anyway. I believe that is statistically true. Also some negatives. You can develop circulatory issues. Oh, dang. I have heard that if you're shorter, you might live for longer. Although my pulse is always, like, exceedingly high, so, like, well, you'll probably outlive me. Positive. Good stuff. Let's watch the thing. Let's watch it. Gonna turn down the music for now. Why is your pulse high? I don't know. Pulse high? Other thing low? Low blood pressure, pulse high. To the point where, like, it was so high they didn't let me leave a doctor's office once. And they didn't really do anything. They just kept measuring my blood pressure until, or measuring my pulse until it went down enough that I was allowed to leave. I don't know. Apparently it's not supposed to go over a certain amount, or like doctors are supposed to like do something, but they were like, what do we do? I don't know. Like legally we're not supposed to let you leave, but like, I don't know, you seem to be fine. If you're shorter, you can get into people's pockets and not worry about transport. Cool. Big height difference, but interesting. So you don't want women that are like, you don't want women that are 5'5". You want tall women, or you want really tiny women. Nothing in between. No averages. Good for you. Get out there. There is no legality for that I've ever heard. Really? They were like really not hype about letting me leave at the time. They were really not hype. They saw 170 and panic mode happened. I think that was it. Like, I don't think they're supposed to let you, like, leave or drive, like, if that's the case, but I was like, I can go home. This is normal for me. This just happens sometimes. That's life. And they were like, okay. 170 is absolutely insane. What happened? I was sitting quietly in a doctor's office, and sometimes your pulse just goes to, like, 200, and then it calms down a little bit, and you don't die. 270 is pretty much, yeah. I think that I might have an autoimmune disorder or something. Like, being allergic to every food and going outside and, like, getting, like, really sick each time is probably not, like, how it's supposed to go. But I hope not, because I like going to supermarkets, at least. Like, those are relaxing. Maybe it's extreme anxiety? I think that I was comfortable then. I think I was relaxed. They were all really nice ladies talking to me. Your reflex mode got activated? No, sometimes your pulse just goes up a lot. Also, if I'm on, what's it called? If I'm on, like, Adderall, I think, it can make it go up to, like, 120. Supermarkets are relaxing? Yes. You can get any product there sometimes. Like, you can get, like, a really novel, interesting product. Oh, you don't like Kirkland's or Home Goods? None of them... Oh, a Green Boo, you gotta check out the clothing section. Oh, yeah, no. You don't need to go to, like, the football or guns or racing areas. Go to the clothing section. Look for the Land's End shirt. They're 100% cotton. Yeah, they're really solid. They're very comfortable. You have to go for the Land's End shirts. That's where you go to. You go to the clothing section, and you don't buy them because they look cute. You buy them because they're really comfortable. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you are. They're always out of oat milk here? Oh, that's rough. Good that people are drinking oat milk, though. A lot of allergies out there. You mostly wear suits? Oh, cool. You wear stuff when you're home, though, don't you? Like, you wear like, a nice shirt. You got pajamas, right? You aren't constantly torturing yourself, right?
Hello and welcome to the Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026 pre-show. I'm Kyle Bossman, and as you can see in the corner of your screen, we are less than a half hour away from the start of the main show. Now, pre-shows do typically exist just to pump up an audience before the real show starts.
Hi.
Which, by the way, will have Final Fantasy VII Revelation. It will have Songs of the Past, the new Witcher 3 expansion, but the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show is special because it's
a bit quiet.
its own trailers
Sorry about
and
that.
premieres. Enough that I'm saying it's basically a real show of its own. So, yes, please do be excited for the main show, Opening Night Live, coming in less than a half hour. But for now, here's a brand new game announcement.
Welcome, loyal viewers, to the Emperor's 99th Intergalactic Gauntlet.
Okay,
The weapons are locked and loaded. The arenas are hot. And for one lucky team, the Emperor's prize awaits.
Worms is coming out, honey.
Now, without further ado, let's meet the latest
I
group
feel
of
like
carefully kidnapped contestants.
people really liked Worms,
Across the galaxy.
and there's been some okay ones here and there. That's all I really know of it.
We have a choice, but maybe these highlights will change your mind. Order up.
It's turn-based. It's about beating up other worms.
Take cover.
It's Ancient Friend Swap? Oh.
Glorious Emperor will be watching.
They look kind of like you. You look like the worms from Worms.
Welcome back to the Gamescom Opening Night Live pre-show, where somehow
We're gonna unpack that really quick. We're gonna unpack that really quick because I think that was them showing off a Worms like spin-off game, and then they were also like, we're also making just a Worms game, don't worry. I don't think you needed to do that. It's okay. I think everyone was excited. It's the old original Worms that was on the Commodore Amiga? Interesting. I don't even know what that one is. I kind of miss the graphic style of the first Worms Armageddon game. I've seen that it looks very charming.
they snuck 2 Worms announcements into one trailer. Got a little 2-for-1 there. We have plenty more reveals to come, and this next one is for the most linear game with a 7 in.
I'm just gonna be so real with you. This guy has the hardest job in the world, like putting himself at like the front of a big giant video game trailer thing like this. Like, you know, like 700 like people that are completely insane are gonna be watching this, and if he messes up even once, they're gonna stalk him for the rest of his life. That's just kind of how video game fans are. Like, it's rough. Sounds like he has the hardest job in the world. This is a rough job to do. Like, let's give it up. Let's give him a hand. Because this is rough. This is hard to do. He accidentally stutters and GG. Yeah, 1 million people in chat just going like, nice stutter. Really fun. Here's his home address. We should murder him. Like, that's like the vibe that these have. That's the vibe that these have. Like, I understand why some people go like gamers are a little bit too negative. Because there's like this like thing of just like mild criticism. We should kill them. Like, it's right. I think that there's a way over here that we could probably be. So
You're gonna see all night.
So I'm just saying, in case anyone's like, he sounds a little nervous, I would be too. Anyone on the planet would.
While others say, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Cows?
And the memories you make along the way. Those people probably also say, good things come to those who wait.
Oh!
Whilst for others, they say, fortune favors the bold.
This one,
So
I
no matter
think.
whether you're an early bird or a night owl,
Ad or video
a fair
game?
weather flyer or an
This is a video game, but I'm trying to see if it's the one that I think it is.
Ways of moving through life. Maybe they're all right. Because everybody is trying to get somewhere. So whatever drives you, whatever your purpose,
Oh no.
you are not the only one.
Okay, that's fine.
Find your way.
Train Sim World 7.
7.
Pre-order now. For 10% off. September 15th is when it's coming out. There was one about public transportation, like a game about public transportation that was being talked about on Twitter recently. Now, I try to be understanding about stuff when it comes to like AI and like how developers use it and like where it's going and like what they plan to do. But there was one that like they fired a writing lady for it, and then they used a psychotic AI generated statement that they issued out into the world about how they had never heard of her and how AI was like something that was going to take her job and like it was going to be okay, and like they issued that into the world, and like I think that was a little far. If it was that game, I'd be like, okay, I don't know about this one. It was Rideshare Simulator. Yes, that's where the CEO was really behaving in an odd way. Luckily, I think that they like went like, okay, sorry, that was kind of like weird. So yeah.
Wow, that family was really popping off. for
Hope that
Train
gets
Sim
resolved a
World. I
little
didn't
bit for
realize it
her,
was
a little
like
bit more
that.
each day.
And if you thought that was the wildest ride of this pre-show, it's not quite time to get off yet.
Okay.
Wait.
Congratulations. You
Amusement
have been
Park
selected
Tycoon?
to build the next great theme park.
That guy's fun. I like the entertainer, the presenter.
Become a tycoon.
The original roller coaster simulator.
With a little
Maybe he's playing into the sad nervous boy angle. It's all fake. Nothing is real. No, I think he's legitimately nervous. There's probably like 100,000 people watch this, like the stream alone, and then there's more people watching it now. And like people are very afraid in those situations. But he made a joke. He did make a joke, but he sounded like he was going to be shot after
imagination
and during.
and a lot of ingenuity, you have the privilege of transforming these mundane patches of dirt
This looks cute.
into unforgettable thrills.
The Train Sim World DLC costs $4,000. Cool. Oh my god.
Hike up every price. And
Wow.
charm a whole new generation of guests. Just remember to keep the park running in tip-top shape, will you? So, are you up for this brand new challenge? Do you have what it
That was
takes
not
to
a TV
become the
head.
next great
That was a man with a TV on his
roller
head.
coaster tycoon?
Not even trying.
Coming soon to early access.
No, not even trying. Coming soon to early access. Roller Coaster Tycoon. These were very big games, supposedly, for a very long time, so... What's the difference? I don't know. I don't know. This looks cutesy. Hi, Grimmi, hi.
Something starts before we know. A little spark begins to glow.
Those guys are having a hard time with it. Is this Power World?
The world feels different next to you. Let it move.
They're all very cute and adorable. I don't want to, like, destroy the Pal World, like, guys and kill them for, like, their meat. So, like, this looks a little bit cuter. I never got into Pal World because of that. You have to, like, kill a bunch of little sheep. I was just like, I can't do that. This is a new knockoff? Oh. It looks cute. I have no idea if this is gonna take off or if this is gonna go nowhere. It's really interesting though to like kind of see like the okay, not in a negative way. I don't need to say that each time. I don't think anyone's gonna interpret it negatively. But it's interesting to see these designs kind of be like, I guess just overall like monstrous little creatures that you battle with. Like to see their designs kind of go in the direction of like Chinese stuff. Like, you see, like, especially, like, with this fight, like, all of, like, the, like, little baubles and extra stuff on them. It's kind of cool. Like, it feels very different. Isn't it a Chinese studio? It could be, like, a different region. I just assumed it was a Chinese studio. Yes? Okay. This is Animo. Wait.
This world
We didn't see it. Okay, woman's butt is on screen. We're just gonna keep watching.
is sick. This is not living.
You know what you were doing.
Anyway, don't we?
The goddess made me when sky and earth were one.
Stellar Blade 2. Is this Stellar Blade 2? I'm gonna be real with you. There's a lot of games where, like, they come out of China and the woman's just, like, the hottest, like, most beautiful woman to ever exist, and I like it. But sometimes I think that, like, it's not the perfect game, but it is pretty solid.
She gave me.
I'm unfamiliar with what this game is. I don't think it's Stellar Blade.
How dare you steal it?
But this is, like, a genre. Like, sexy woman, go fight.
Born of dust. To dust you return. So why do you fight?
The sexy genre.
You had eternity.
Your favorite? It looks pretty good. It depends on like how the game plays, but like it can add to it and be really cool.
And I tell you this, immortality is a lie.
Are you afraid?
Oh, hello. I like that you're just a rock. You seem like a helpful, nice rock.
I used to believe no one would die. Then everything changed.
So this
And
is...
I got scared. Scared that no one would remember I was even here.
This seems to have a lot of Chinese symbolism and
I
stuff in
want
it.
to be remembered. Not for who I was.
Chinese developers have been going all out, too.
Welcome back, everyone. I'm a little upset at
Oh.
the moment because I was promised there would be no Bubsy in the pre-show this year, and yet there he was. How's this keep happening?
What's
Well,
wrong with
let's continue
Bubsy?
counting down to opening night live with more wall-to-wall trailers. So far,
What did he
we've
do to
seen
you?
high-speed action. We've seen high-speed
Bubsy
trains.
sucks. He's
We've
just kind
seen
of there.
Animo. So obviously, at this point, you're wondering, where are the horror games?
This is a weird character.
Unfortunately,
What?
we don't have any this year.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, wait. I was thinking they might have more, Code Veronica, or just Veronica now. This doesn't look like it, though. This looks a lot like Visage. Like, it's got that Visage vibe. So is this Kojima's thing? No. I have been interested in this one, though. It's where you have a little mirror to make sure there's nothing approaching you. Seems like it'll take a while to get used to it, but... Dan the VO man, thank you for being here for 7 months. Hope you're well. You want a house flipper game that is horror themed? I think there are a few. Perceptum. Spring 2027. The Sabriel series. The Little Mirror reminds me of Playground. Ooh!
I love brave old ladies. I think that's an
gotta write that
underutilized
down.
character archetype. It's nice to see Perceptum carry that mantle. I'm just saying there's some grandmas who won't put up with ghosts. So it's empowering to be that kind of person. Anyway, if you've been wondering what the team behind Tinykin has been up to, you're about to immediately find out.
This man has like the vibe of like that dude from I Think You Should Leave Now. Like his style of speech starts to eventually get that way. Like he starts to sound like tortured and like nothing he says is real, but like in a positive way. I don't really know how to describe it. I'm not trying to criticize him. Like I'm really not. I'm trying to like say that that's good. Like he does it well, but like that sounds like an insult. Like he sounds like he's being like tortured and the things coming out of his mouth are like completely incorrect. He's just like, but the grandmas, like they love to see grandmas. Like he's getting aggressive about it. Like a hostage, yeah. Oh, cute. She bumping it with her butt. No, her little pies. She didn't get to enjoy them. They should have let that little bird fly out with you. I'm just saying, that would have really done a lot for me. Looks like it could be cute. I'm sure people will be normal about this character design. No. I'm sorry, you know better. It's interesting that she sucks up air and she's a squirrel. And she goes and gets recipes. Oh! This is one of those ideas that eventually, like in player testing, they go like, why does she do that? Oh, yeah, good point. And then they remove it. I'm happy to see something where like they stick to their original vision no matter how disgusting and so weird it gets. Again, not being critical, being honest. It's cool. It's really cool, honestly. Don't all things that breathe suck up air? They don't usually suck up pies that they regurgitate onto people's plates. It's cute though. A carina. Like an acorn. That sounds cute.
Bonaparte
That's less cute. Okay.
says he brings enlightenment to the places he conquers.
I know some of these faces.
I'm really sorry. I'm not trying. This trailer isn't bad. It looks really, 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 really good. It's hilarious that this is what followed up the squirrel game with no interruptions. Like, don't Grimmi me. I'm like the squirrel game. Like, look. Like, look at this. Like, look. I'm trying to find it again really fast. Wait, what the hell? No. I want the squirrel game. Was it that small? Yeah, look. She's baking pies and like spitting out stuff for like her customers, and it's supposed to be like really cutesy, and then the contrast is
Orbits what is so necessary. What will this thing do to me?
it's a contrast that's gonna warp a child.
Only mad monarchs turn their kingdoms to ashes.
This also looks really good.
I do not think you insane, William. But even if you were, madness insane. William.
One criticism. I think women, like, they should still be beautiful, but they should look like bog witches in these types of situations. Like, if you're gonna have a game where everyone's like a bog witch and like all the male characters are like beaten up and like all messed up and crazy, like I'd like to see some bog witches. Or this could be like an aristocrat that has access to a lot of resources. If that's the case, I would be fine with it. But I want to see more bog witches. I want to see more slug women. Like just a little bit. Yeah, messy hot. Yes, I want to see more slug women in these types of games. I'm sorry. Okay.
I do not think you're insane, William.
Not in like a they should be less cute. No, I want them to be cute. I want them to be slugs. Is essentially what I'm saying. I want them to fit the greenery.
Madness may be the only
The
sane
greenery.
response.
Damn, what the hell is happening? Valor Mortis, October 13th. There you are.
Tiger, burning bright in the forests of the night.
These games look pretty good.
What the hammer? What the chain? In what furnace was thy brain? Did he smile his work to see? Did he who made the lamb make thee?
Very interesting. Tank Rat. Thank you for that trailer.
Because I was curious. All of that was from a poem called The Tiger by William Blake,
Oh.
published back in 1794.
Cool.
Which is crazy, because that's the first year they had a Gamescom. But back then it was just a bunch of silent trailers for Hopscotch and Knucklebones. Now, another brand new game announcement.
I like this guy. He's doing
For
well.
years, these delightful stories have sparked inspiration for innovation. But the interpretations always fell short, thankfully.
This is Dr. Venture's voice actor.
But the interpretations always fell short, thankfully. I found a way to not only save them, but to make them even better.
Again,
You have
Dr.
to fully
Venture.
Immerse yourself within them.
It sounds just like him.
And cunning.
Does
It's
your
him.
puzzle have a stupid name too?
You'll be introduced to friends.
Yous may be ugly, but you sure can't fight.
And foes.
You just won tickets to my show!
This looks cool.
Wolves in the den.
You'll need to become resourceful.
Cool.
I don't know what your strategy is.
And resilient.
I also don't care.
These stories will test you. And once you've fully experienced all my interpretations, you'll be ready.
This looks like Dr. Venture in a different world.
Oh, too good for me, are you? I'll have you know, I've been married hundreds of times to thousands of mimes.
Mimes?
Sometimes I like when a trailer just shows you its final boss. They just said, hey, here's this evil long-haired nerd. You gotta stop this guy. Mission accepted.
How do you know
Hey,
that's the
welcome to
final
Gamescom
boss?
Opening Night
Okay.
Live pre-show, where I realize there's been a lot of debuts already to keep track of.
Yes.
You might be looking for some help just to remember all these titles to add
Yes.
to your wish list.
Maybe.
Well, I can't help you. I'm sorry, you're on your own. All I have is more world premieres.
What? Tell them to go to the YouTube channel, dude! They usually have all of the trailers independent on the YouTube channel. Alright. Oh my god, are we being born? Over and over?
Oh, don't kill us, we're a baby. Oh, don't kill us, we're a baby. Oh, don't kill us, we're a baby.
Humankind is about to begin again. I think it was about life continuing throughout the ages, and even in the future, people are gonna see space. Probably not us. We're not gonna make it there. We've had problems, but like, you know. Is that AI? Humankind 2.
Those are some big horses. Just a reminder, you're watching the event before the...
I don't know if it was AI. Let's confirm that before we start saying that too much. It might be AI. That's not enough solar panels. I think this is... It might be real. Plague Doctor. It might be AI. There's not a single person that would make this type of outfit without making sure those buttons actually go into that outfit correctly. The Plague Doctor people are real weird. They're real weird. Like, Plague Doctors are like an offshoot of, like, the, what's it called? The Object Head community. Like, I know a lot of them, like, they would never have the buttons completely down a crack in the middle where, like, they're not intersecting with anything. I do think it's AI. I do think it's AI. Devs came out saying it wasn't AI, then I guess we should believe them. We shouldn't put them on trial, probably. It's possible it's just a filter and, like, they modeled everything themselves.
Reminder, you're watching the event before the event. Opening Night Live is just minutes away, but we're about to see a trailer for another new game that nobody knows about yet. You can't Google it right now, but you can Google it 2 minutes from now. That's the magic of what we're doing here.
Wow. Bob the Necromancer, today we're doing an unboxing. They were picking up a child, like, probably out of a pool of, like, dead bodies. That's rough. Guilty of AI until proven innocent. People are real big on, like, anti-AI right now, I think. It's fair, like, considering if, I don't know. They did enough very poor things with original humankind before AI was big. I believe they'd screw this up manually. Maybe. I think the thing is, like, if you don't work with AI, like, you have limitations in place to, like, make things different and more interesting in ways that are kind of cool. Like, you have to work around it. You might not have the budget for, like, a big giant trailer, but you can do different things. Might not have been AI. Could have just been normal. Yeah, let's not do a witch hunt. Let's not do a witch hunt. Yeah. Creativity comes from overcoming different challenges. It's true. I saw it put well, like, you might be sacrificing some stuff in terms of, like, your ability to work if you use AI, or if you don't use AI. I don't personally use AI. I've, like, argued with ChatGPT a few times and been like, this is stupid. But, like, you might personally save a few minutes with, like, AI, but you're not gonna, like, be growing your skills in the same way, or, like, figuring out your, like, ways to, like, problem solve in the same way. Little buddy. Grimmi, you made AI Yowie? That was, activism. I have that on the wheel now. If it gets hit on the wheel, like when we're using the wheel, then like we're gonna watch it on stream and I'm gonna get yelled at for like 5 days on Twitter. Like, I hope you guys are happy about it.
Companion never talked. I don't know.
Mods are gonna be mods are gonna hate it. They're gonna have to work constantly to like just like stop people from coming by and going like, we want to murder you specifically for talking about this guy or this other guy and doing this for like 5 days straight, but we'll watch it. Or they might just both ignore it, going like, that's too gross, I can't do that.
Where you have a little flying dragon friend who isn't
Grimmi, you can stop it? No.
That was refreshing. And
I'm gonna keep it on the wheel.
First ever look at a game for 2-player co-op enthusiasts.
It's not gambling if you're not afraid.
Grandpa, what was Mom like? You never talk about her much.
She was complicated.
Steve Bloom?
Delivery for your special day.
Thank you, Silpha, for the 200 bits.
This was your mother's sigil.
What? How? Maybe we should see what's inside.
Bogwitch Discourse to William Blake quotes. Yo, let's go. That's a weird thing to say, Grimmi. Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm a weird person. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna agree with every single person here on everything I do, and I'm a very weird person. That's life. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's how it is. That'd be life. I don't think any streamer's gonna like agree with you on everything you feel as a human being and do all of the same things you do. I can't do that for you. I think if you set yourself up for that, you're eventually gonna want to murder them, like when you like feel like they're like, I don't know. Can we take AI Yowie off the wheel on the wheel at least? Sure, we can do that. But yeah. I don't know. I spent like a long time making it. The thing is, you don't understand. Like, it actually gave me a better idea of like how AI is like done and like how it's made. Like, it takes an incredible amount of processing power. like it's an incredible amount of processing power, and it takes so long unless you're like going and like using like one of like the data centers where they just produce this stuff. Like it takes so much energy. So it honestly made me a little bit more like anti-AI, I guess, in some ways, because it just seems like way too much power and way too much resources just for something kind of like most people will forget in like 10 minutes. Like it's weird. I that's how I feel about it, at least. Like, I was surprised. I've accepted Grimmi, and I will have different approaches to taxes. Reasonable minds can differ. You should file your taxes, dude.
Little kid! Can we start changing ages yet?
I suppose we should learn how it all works.
Want to change who you are?
You should file your taxes.
Look at me! I'm a kid again!
As long as you're not intentionally malicious. I don't think I'm being intentionally malicious. I know some people that are.
Kind of elder fraud.
I think I've kind of stopped hanging out with people like that. It's been kind of nice.
Be out there somewhere.
She's gone and she's never coming back.
Grimmi hates mods. I'm sorry.
She was my mom.
We'll try not to have you suffer.
I'm not letting you go alone. Just no more of this age twist.
Well, no. This looks okay, by the way. They have AI going to actual good uses when they start showing off how much they can do with few resources instead of resource usage maxing. Yeah, I don't know why they're trying to build up this stuff at this point. It's not positive. You might be intentionally malicious to your mods, but that's fair. That's all streamers know. I don't want them to have a bad time. I think it'll, like, the thing is, it'll probably just be, like, 3 annoying days, and then everything will be chill again. Like, I made it because I was upset that Twitch is using all of our stuff for AI. You want to see the trailer? You're stuck it in. Sorry. It's kind of like this, though. Because other countries are building up AI and computing power and failing behind them is bad. Yeah, but we're doing it really ineffectively. So we're doing it so, like, we aren't really... We can watch something on flock cameras after this if you guys want. Like, there's a lot of problems. We're doing it really bad? Yeah, we're doing it really bad. Like, we're super bad at it. And now, even though the AI data centers, like, aren't purchasing as many computer parts, like, the computer industry people are just like, we're not going to sell you this for less. Like, you have to buy this much, and, like, it's going to be this much, or we're not going to talk to you. We can get other people that'll buy it, and it's been really rough. It's been really rough. So, if I don't make this money pit, my neighbor will get ahead in making his money pit. I think that people know it's probably not going to be profitable, is the thing. So...
Okay.
We're doing things very slowly. Yo, Capcom! They've been knocking it out of the park. This game's gonna be good. Thank you, Silver, for gifting a sub to that one account I won't say the name of.
Down in the bottom of hell, there are again much stronger than you can imagine.
Save this world. I won't entertain me. How about a little game?
I think the biggest problem that people are gonna face is that there's gonna be less people to consume AI-related stuff eventually.
I suppose you'll hear about that.
Everyone's gonna be doing really silly stuff for a while. Thank you, Purse Pixels, for the 25 bits. And Winner for the bit. You would bang all of the things in this? Good for you.
I can tear you apart as many times as I like.
You need some more
It looks
time
really
in
solid.
hell. You don't belong in this world.
Onimusha, Way of the Sword. Wow. It looks pretty solid in terms of like all of the demon designs and stuff. I'm not big into samurai stuff, so probably wouldn't be the game for me, but it looks very interesting. The soundtrack also looks good.
Yeah.
Or sounds good.
Onimusha just shadow dropped an expansion to its demo in the middle of this pre-show.
Cool.
Now, I don't blame you if you're about to boot that up, but while it's downloading, we're about to hit my favorite part of this show.
You didn't like the English voice acting? I thought it sounded good.
Beautiful Mariachi Legends. And then immediately after that, I got to have an interview with the game's creative director. So first, let's see this.
This looks really good. Wow. I like the look of this already 100%. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, I think that sometimes some Japanese voice actors or actresses aren't very good, but I don't think anyone can tell because they're in Japanese. I think those are probably around the same level as like the Japanese voice actors I've heard like from that game. They're not bad. It's interesting though. I don't know. Like I know that that's an annoying opinion though, but we're going back to it.
Así me gusta, Pablo.
Whoa. Yo, this looks sick! This looks sick! Is this the game everyone's excited about? It should be. Yo! You save animals in it! Awesome!
Madre Katrina siempre consigue lo que quiere, tarde o temprano.
Whoa, are those the bosses? That was the best Castlevania like trailer I've seen in my life, and I didn't understand like a single word of it. It's still the best one. This is really cool. This is really cool. I'm definitely gonna play that. It looks really good. That looked like a really, really good Castlevania. Like, we're gonna go back for 1 second. The sprite work? The sprite work? Like, look at that last one on the lineup. The sprite work? Sexy women, weird guys, like a Texas oil baron for some reason. Like, just really cool stuff all around. Looks really cool. I really like their previous game. Really looking forward to this one. This looks like they're gonna knock it out of the park. This looked amazing. Good for them. Good for them. Look at the official trailer. It's so good. Is this not the official trailer? Wait, what? Verdin, thank you for subscribing with your Prime. Mariachi Legends. Mariachi Legends.
And now's the part of the show where we...
Yo! Kyle Bossman, thank you for presenting this. You're a truly nice person, truly lovely. Oh my god, he has like a Burger King, like, I don't know, like, fried kids meal set, like, poster on his wall. This is a real one. You're a really weird guy. Thank you.
We are blessed with the guest joining us
like
now,
Mishi.
the creative director and composer of Mariachi Legends.
It looks like
Miguel
Sweet
Hassan.
Mish.
It's really nice to be here. Thank you for having me.
Oh, the composer?
What is Mariachi Legends, and where did this?
No, this is amazing. Oh, sorry if you can hear my mom in the background. I think she's asking people something. 1 second. No, we're gonna watch the rest of it. We're gonna watch the rest of this. But sorry about that. Okay, let me.
With the realization that
Let me say that she
our
probably
part
shouldn't
food
be
is like
yelling over
90%
to
of
someone while I'm streaming.
already, and so we started thinking about that.
Wait,
Mexican
okay,
vampire
she's.
sort of idea,
1 second,
and
1
we
second. They're
used
just talking. I'll
it
mute.
as the culture and Mexican culture, and so one thing led to another, and we have Mariachi Legends.
Can you tell us one particular element of Mexican culture that you're excited to put into Mariachi Legends that you've never seen before in any other video game?
My mom's from this town called Mascota here in Jalisco, and it's one of those towns that's in the category of magical town or pueblo mágico. This would be the first time a pueblo mágico is ever present in a video game ever.
Oh, this is
It's very
interesting.
Mexican, and I feel
Wow,
proud.
it looks
So how
really
does this
cool.
actually play?
We mix like fast combo action with RPG. So it's like a Ninja Gaiden Castlevania sort of mix.
Oh wow,
You
and
know,
like
these
the sprites
combos
look
allow
really
you
good
to
for
get
the
extra
talking
buffs.
animations and
There's
stuff
also the
too.
element of hunting for ingredients and being able to cook Mexican traditional dishes, and so that allows you to enter some boss fights ridiculously overpowered.
So when can people finally play this game?
We're finally ready to announce that the game is coming next year in April 27th.
Thank you for coming to talk with all of us.
It's my pleasure.
Now I've got good news and bad news. The bad
Sorry, I'm just waiting. Sorry. The reason I do that is because You're gonna like this part? I'm very excited for it. I've been loving all of this. I had just been muted because, I don't think she'd do this, but, like, I don't want, like, my mom to be talking to someone and then just say, like, my real name or, like, my address or something, like, because she might not really think about that, but she might just say that really loudly, and I'm just like, no, uh-oh. No. So, I don't want to, like, run over there and just be like, stop! But I think she chilled now, so.
Bad news is we're all out of trailers for this pre-show, which means that the good news is that it's time for the top 10 reasons to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026.
Yay!
Okay.
Mariachi
Number
Legends
10,
looks so good.
Gears of War E-Day. The E stands for Emergence, but it might as well stand for Excited for Gamescom. Number 9
Let's go.
reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live 2026. Netflix couldn't lock down the exclusivity. Number
Damn! Damn! Damn, they are not premiering a trailer here. Holy crap. Oh. Oh my god. Shots fired. Yeah. Oh my god. Good for them, though. Good for them. Damn.
Great. Ananta. That's the game that's like Vice City, but also anime, and also you have Spider-Man powers. It's never boring. Number 7. So far, the increasing price of RAM has not impacted the cost of watching trailers.
This guy has a mental illness and he's very sad. I get it now. I wasn't familiar with your game. I didn't know you also had a personality disorder that was, like, very obsessively sad and anxious.
Number 6. We hid the word nooblet somewhere in Jeff Keighley's script, and he hasn't found it yet.
That's
Number
not
5.
bad.
A live performance of Guillotina from Eugenics.
Oh, wow.
That's gonna be bonkers. Number 4. The Witcher 3, Songs of the Past. It's never too late for DLC. Number 3.
Huh.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation. You know, I noticed they haven't shown a single second of Aerith
Avoid Inner Borderline? I actually don't have either. I have CPTSD and I have an anxiety disorder.
Play yet? I think they're probably saving it for tonight. Number 2. As we helplessly trundle
As this
towards
man
an
probably has.
all-digital future, manufactured traditions such as these have somehow become a rare remaining live space to share mutual enthusiasm for games. That one's not really a joke. Sometimes I just get sad about stuff. And
Yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. That's, yeah. Parla Panides, thank you for being here for 10 months. I like the way this guy presents his pre-show. He's being authentic. I feel like a lot of these award shows just come out and they're like, hello, everyone. We love that you're here today. We're not going to say anything about the car bomb that exploded 45 minutes earlier. We love that you're here, and we love video games. And we're not going to say anything about the layoffs related to any industry that's ever happened in the history of mankind. And we're so excited about these video games. Like, they don't have, like, an authenticity like that, where someone's just like, maybe we should talk about everything that's bad right now.
enthusiasm for games. That one's not really a joke. Sometimes I just get sad about stuff. And the number 1 reason to be excited for Gamescom Opening Night Live is the pre-show is over. Oh, okay. No more waiting. No more anticipating. From this point forward, we'll be live in Cologne, Germany. Thanks for watching and enjoy the show.
Thank you. I wonder where this guy recorded this from. You better be 18 plus to watch this. Yeah.
Creator of the Game Awards, Jeff!
Yeah. Hypothetically, you don't want to exist no more. You're 15, you had a job for a year. You're ugly, you don't believe people actually F with you. What's your advice? Are you actually in that situation? Are you feeling that bad about that? Dude, you're 15! Dude, you're 15! You're not ugly, you're 15! You have not grown into your features as a human being, and you're overthinking what everyone thinks about you. Stop thinking about what everyone thinks about you. Go crazy. Do anything that you actually want to. You can get another job if you want to, but don't, like, worry about what your coworkers think about you. Go there and go, ah! And then go home every day. Go to the gym. Go to the gym if you want to, but don't like make it your thing. You're 15, you're gonna look gangly, you're gonna look weird, you're gonna feel like everyone wants you to die. That's 15, I'm sorry, that's everyone's experience with 15. Oh, and you're probably gonna feel real uncomfortable with how your body's changing. Oh, you're gonna, oh, I'm so sorry, but like, that's life. That's life. It's definitely a troll. Oh. No, I think they're actually going through it. I'm gonna talk to them like they're going through it. Get out there and drink some water. Aw. Well. I wanna, oh. Well, drink some water. Drink some water, though, kid. I doubt they were real. I want them to be real. They're suffering. They're 15. They can get through it, baby. We all can.
Guten Abend! Welcome to Gamescom! Yes! Are you guys ready for 2 hours?
Sorry, it's just he...
Guten Abend! Welcome to Gamescom!
It's scary because Jeff Keighley does seem like he could just be someone that only knows German. Like, he looks kind of like he could just be a German guy. Like, good luck to you.
Yes! Are you guys ready for 2 hours of video game news and updates?
Yes.
Well, you've come to the right place. This is Gamescom.
Sorry, that wasn't enthusiastic.
Live
yes.
In Cologne, Germany, at Köln-Messe, and the crowd this year, you guys are honestly the loudest I've ever heard you. The energy and hype is on another level. You guys are prepped and ready, and we got a lot of great stuff for you today.
Okay.
It feels great to be back, surrounded by over 5,000 fans at the biggest consumer video game event in the world. This week, more than 350,000 people.
I did hear there were a lot of publishers there.
And tens of millions of more will watch live.
Thank you, Dudley, for the 100 bits.
We love you too. Well, you'll see if you love me by the end of the show. But yes, hopefully you will love me.
I hope that you enjoy this Gamescom.
Opening Night Live in 2019. We didn't know what to expect. From the very beginning, you guys welcomed us. And year after year, this community has made us feel home here in Germany. This is, believe it or not, our 8th ONL, and we're so excited to bring you an amazing 2 hours of video games. Now,
are you guys talking about Jeff Keighley's humanity leaving his body? What's happening in chat?
Because it was actually the final show of mine that my dad was able to watch. Immediately after the show, I actually had to cancel all my meetings here at Gamescom and flew back to New York to be with my dad during his final days.
Oh my God.
Sadly, as you may know, he passed away just a few days after Gamescom last year. But from his hospital bed, he did watch last year's show, and he saw all of you, and he knew how much this stage, this community meant to me. So standing here with you tonight means more than I can really express. I know he would be proud that we are back together once again, celebrating the creativity, passion, and people who make games the biggest form of entertainment in the world. So thank you for this moment, everybody.
That's really nice. I'm always impressed by the amount of, like, hatred I see towards this poor man after every game show, despite him going through something absolutely incredibly terrible. I hope that he's doing okay. Thank you, Jeff Keighley.
I carry my dad's memory with me onto this stage. I am so grateful for all of you for welcoming me back, and Shocks as well, who'll be out here in just a minute. It is no
Thanks,
secret
Wolf,
that
for being
video
here for 15
games,
months,
the
by
video
the
game
way.
industry is changing
Sorry.
and evolving. On one level, that's exciting, but on another, it's kind of scary. It feels like there isn't a week we don't see headlines about layoffs or studio closures. And on top of that, the larger electronic storage and memory crisis.
Wow, he's really going for it. This is not the style of these events usually. Hypothetically, you're 44, you haven't had a job for a year, you want to play other games, but you just end up on Minecraft. You don't F with women anymore, and your beard is perpetually itchy. Alright, here's what you need to do. You need to go buy yourself a beard oil and start using that, because your skin under there is unmoisturized, and it's probably getting laden with bacteria. You need to start taking care of yourself. After that, if you want to get a job, go for it. You're going to feel terrible if you don't have a job. You're going to feel terrible if you do have a job. That is just the perpetual cycle of life. You got to find things that you want to live for. Live for them, baby. Get that job, baby. Anything you want to do, baby. Yeah, but maybe also don't play Minecraft for a little bit. You can uninstall it even. if you're addicted to a video game, if someone suggests you uninstall it, like you look at them like they're like a, I don't know, like someone that's committed an atrocity, but like you really should just uninstall a game if you're not happy about how much time you spend on it, period. You shouldn't go like, well, I'll just play it less, well, I'll just uninstall it. I've seen that with Final Fantasy 14, like, addicts, like, a lot. Just uninstall it. Uninstall it. Get rid of the game. Install it once you're employed. That's it. That's it. You do sink 3 hours a day into Palworld. If you don't like that about yourself, uninstall Palworld. If you don't like anything about yourself when you play a game for too long, do not have it on your system. And don't go like, well, yeah, I'll just start playing it less, but I won't uninstall. Uninstall it! You can reinstall it! You can reinstall that game for no money. You can put it back on your computer at any time. Uninstall it. You're trying to play more? Reinstall it. Reinstall it. You watch VTubers for 10 hours a day? Block Twitch! Block YouTube! Unironically. Do it!
Developers around the world are pushing forward to build new games. Big teams, small indie teams,
you get the cloud,
and teams all around the world. Tonight, you're going to see projects on stage from teams in places like France, Sweden, the UK, Italy, Canada, China, Japan, Korea, and more. So what can you expect?
We didn't say America. Things are changing.
Brand new information on
Things are
Final
changing.
Fantasy VII Revelation, introduced by game director Naoki Hamaguchi.
Yay! Text load. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Uninstall the game.
Rayman Legends Retold.
Slug.
The Xbox console exclusive Gears of War E-Day. Tides of Annihilation.
One thing I've noticed is that this is not a mean thing. I'm not trying to sound rude. I'm not trying to like criticize this man. He gets like really like, we're gonna have this new Gears of War trailer when people have not like been super into Gears of War for a while now. Like he's a little bit out of touch with that. Like not in a negative way, just means to no, I'm just trying to say like his tastes are like from like I think when he started the award show, and it's been like a long period of time now, so people are like, oh, okay, Gears of War, that's pleasant. Instead of like, this is amazing! And then like, they might show like some Hoyoverse thing and people are gonna be like, oh my god! Ah! And he'll be like, what's going on? Why is that happening? There haven't been many Gears of War in a long time. That is true. Remember Highguard? Which one's Highguard? Bluetooth, thank you for being here for 13 months. I appreciate it.
First ever in-game footage of Warlock Dungeons and Dragons from Wizards of the Coast.
Oh.
And yes,
One man whistled. One man was like, I still think that's gonna be cool.
Later in the show, we'll have the world premiere first details and in-game footage of a brand new expansion to 2015's Game of the Year winner, The Witcher 3. It's called Songs of the Past.
That's kind of cool.
And we also have a little fun in store for you as well, including the first ever musical performance of the music from Eugenics, the hit indie game about breeding cats earlier this year. So we got a lot of fun ahead, but let's start things off with a new game announcement
I'm not watching that
no
part.
one is expecting tonight. From one of the world's most successful developers comes something completely different.
Subtitles,
than its
please.
past titles.
Oh, is it
Please
getting
enjoy.
wrong? Eugenics OST slaps though. We might watch it then.
The first entanglement.
Control. Right? No, I wasn't paying attention.
In its way,
No, it's not.
the flood waters spread.
I saw a bunch of bodies up in the air.
Upon the silken paths,
Eugenics had good music? Interesting.
10 suns
I feel so bad for the cats though. I have a lot of cats. They're all like very important to me. I take good care of them. If there's ever like any even possible problems with that Hoyoverse. Whoa, wait, is this what?
The cause of their coming.
Is this the SCP one? No.
The waters have ebbed, and all must rise anew.
This is like Elden Ringy.
Still, the wounds of old remain.
Oh, the walls held against the chaos, yet entrapped Shihon.
Not a
Hoyo Souls. It looks pretty nice, honestly. I kind of like it. I might play it.
Quench a millennium of hatred.
It looks like they took a little bit of stuff from, Aloy, Horizon Zero Dawn. In terms of how the characters are moving and stuff.
Here it is not oaths, but lies. Keep things whole.
It looks really cool. Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Horizon Zero Dawn.
At last, ye did unveil the divine power ye had stolen. Bear the god's wrath.
Oh, very cool. It looks like it has more magic and stuff in this world. No! That's sad! They were like a weird cat, snake, demon, devil. Maybe it was for the best. The devil.
Reweave this wound, or seek ye some other end.
Notice fall. I told you people were gonna be hyped for the Hoyoverse thing. Wow.
Pretty impressive. That was the announcement of Notice Fall from Hoyoverse, an
Very
original
nice.
co-op action game in which players take on the role of a
Yeah, it's
weaver
probably
in
gonna be out
step into a
relatively
world
soon.
Where divine authority has crumbled and order has collapsed. Players must stand as one to defeat mighty mythic beings using close coordination and sharp tactics.
Oh, it
Looks
does sound
very,
like
very
Monster
cool,
Hunter.
and we're happy to kick off the show with that one. All right, we have a lot more to come. Now I'm very happy to welcome back a legend in the esports world, known for her work on League of Legends and Counter-Strike.
That's
and the winner
fun.
of Best Esports Host at the Game Awards. Tonight, though, she's our co-host for ONL for the third year in a row. And you know what? We couldn't imagine doing this show without her. Gamescom, will you please join me in giving a huge welcome to Shocks?
Let's go, Shocks! Woo!
Wow, thank you so much, Jeff. It is such an honor
Oh,
to
Stocks!
be back here at Gamescom. In my favorite city, I gotta say it, Cologne, and seeing all the fans around the world.
That was not it. I would never have assumed this is how this... Okay. This is... I would never, in a billion years, ever assume this was how it was supposed to be spelled. Thank you so much for putting it on screen. Let's, Scandinavian? Oh, I wonder if I can just... I wonder if I just shout them out. You got a Twitch? I sure hope that's the right person.
Now, I cannot wait to see everyone's reaction.
There you
to
go.
what we have
Go check her out.
tonight.
Or check out this
Right
person
now,
that's very similar.
I'm very happy to share with you the global announcement of a brand new title in a very well-known franchise developed by Ubisoft Paris. This is Rainbow Six Tactics.
Grimmi was cheering without knowing who she was. Women should support each other. There's probably 100 commenters telling her that they want to go murder her. Yes, get up there and slay, Queen. Absolutely. Whoa, a drone.
Take your positions, team.
This looks very interesting.
6 on station. Let's show Caries that Rainbow's back.
So that's what it is. Trust me, she has way more fans. Do you want me to turn on the comments for this game show when she's on screen? Do you really want to see that? Do you really want to see that? I will do it. I will do it. Give her all the support in the world because she could use it. I will turn these comments on. They are not going to be pleasant and a lot of them are going to be about her feet. Okay.
Highness, I've seen them before, and they must be planning something bigger.
Send me everything you dig up on the agency bombings. There's no time to waste.
We've contacted Rainbow's
She doesn't
former
have haters.
operators.
I'd love to believe
You just
you.
have to choose which ones.
She's well liked. I'd love to believe you. I'll turn on the comments. It's good that she's well liked, though. That's wonderful. She seems very sweet. I just feel worried about any woman that's on screen, like with these.
We've got active hostiles all around, team. Move fast and stick to cover.
I'm seeing increased activity across all channels.
Want us to put
You hate this though? Why? I think it looks cool. She did a lot of League of Legends. Cool. This looks pretty neat for like what they're making and stuff. Like the big thing that's gonna happen with this is if the story's really cool. Or alternatively, if Fujoshi can find like 2 dudes that they really, really like, they will power this fan base for the next 12 years. Have you seen some of the Call of Duty Fujoshis? It's substantial. They keep it going. They keep it going. They really do. That ghost guy, yeah, the ghost guy, the one with the map. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah. 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 It's XCOM with guns. Yeah. Like you, no, I'm not a Call of Duty Fujoshi. I'm sorry. Like, they're stronger. I don't think Fujoshi are keeping the Call of Duty going. Dude. The Call of Duty Fujoshis, they are real. I don't want to go and have to try to find the stuff that they make, but they make some beautiful pictures. Like, they do some insane fan art. They, like, are constantly working on it, and they have been for, like, the past, like, show us. I'll try to find some. Did not know that. They're interesting. You would know. It's not my thing, but I'm happy for people.
Set in the Rainbow Six universe. Now, in Tactics, you'll lead a squad of operators on high-stakes missions around the world, combining careful planning, coordinated breaches, and tactical decision-making.
I think this could be cool. I know that, like, everyone wants me to explode when I say this, but I think this could be cool. I think it could be interesting. I think it could be nice.
That create new possibilities every time you deploy.
Warm.
Rainbow Six Tactics launches in 2027. Okay.
There's so many things that, like, launch, like, a month after they're shown. Now everyone's like, that's acceptable, but I'm not super happy about it. Like, this is alright, but perhaps something a little bit closer. Like, that's really funny. Like, it's becoming the new strat to not let things sit for a while. Like, it used to be, like, you try to build up as much momentum as you can. I found the air conditioner thing. Okay.
Almost 20 years ago, Gears of War helped define a generation of Xbox. Tonight, we are returning to Emergence Day, the day that changed everything. Here at Opening Night Live, we have the world premiere of the campaign trailer for Gears of War E-Day, including the first look at the Locust leader behind the invasion. From the Coalition, here's Gears of War E-Day, an Xbox console exclusive, launching this October.
That's rare. It's been 20 years? Wow.
What the fuck are you?
Oh, that's not nice. You know what happened? That poor guy. I hope we aren't endeared to him before he dies. We probably will be at least a little, though. People don't like things like that now because of what, the new Elder Scrolls and stuff. Oh, that's very fair. This is gonna be maybe a little bit silly to say, but I feel like the people that really like Gears of War, maybe they found Warhammer 40k. Cause, like, I'm noticing some, like, similarities. Very bleak world, very, like, rough situation, very intense, like, characters. They're kind of bulkier than usual. Like, I wonder if, like, that's where, like, a lot of those fans went. Like, if they just were like, Gears of War. It's okay, but, like, Warhammer. Like, did Heavenly go to Warhammer? Oh.
You 4 belong to me now. Designation, Bravo Squad. No one knows what these things are or where they're coming from.
This is more than an invasion.
When are you gonna play 40K? Which game?
The reports are still coming in.
Rogue
Whatever
Trader?
this is, it's happening all over the city.
That was a pretty good TV. Sorry, that's not what matters in this.
Whatever the
I don't know if this is. I think this isn't a real TV though. This isn't based around any model of TV. No, it's not an ADHD brain fart causing me to pause. I'm just thinking, like, I don't know if any model, like, has, like, the switch on the front like this. And if it were on, the power button would be, like, lit up. So, like, PMV? Okay.
it's happening all over the city.
Actual monsters are coming out of the ground and ripping my people apart.
And those are my gears out there holding the line.
Gears of War isn't our planet? Yeah, but, like,
How do we hold a line
power
against
button
any
should be
that can
lit
come
up.
under?
We're gears. We fight.
You seen the person that puts VTubers on old TVs? Oh, Onikano? Yeah, she's lovely.
We save Cologne.
She's wonderful.
This prepares us for what's ahead.
People we love die. We're the ones that keep fighting.
Whoa.
Give him hell, Phoenix. That's the plan.
I think it's a really cool looking game. I think it'll probably do pretty well with some Gears of War fans.
We all do.
I don't know if it's gonna, like...
We die together. Yeah.
Bender.
To the end.
Hi, Eggs. Hi, Kitty. Come here, baby. No, Eggs. Come here. Come here. Come here, Eggs. Come here, Eggs. Come here, Eggs. Okay. Hi, baby. Oh! Oh, you farted. Oh! Sorry. Really quick break. Really quick break. Really quick break. I gotta open the door and, like, I gotta open a window. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I'll be right back. Babies, it's okay, it's okay. I'll chill, chill. What are you doing? Come on, egg. Eggs. for taking so long. How long did I take? Okay, almost 10 minutes. Crap. Sorry, guys. Sorry about that. Alright. Back to it. Gears of War looked okay. Sorry that, 3 minutes of ads before that, so a full 10 minutes. Oh, cool. So, let's see here. What was I doing? Also ANHD, thank you for being here for 27 months. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. I made a tweet on Twitter, and someone, well, I actually should have announced this. I have a P.O. box if you guys want to send something interesting there. I'm looking for cursed objects or electronics that you don't want back, because I might destroy them while trying to fix them. But, welcome back, thank you. But, what's up with the image on screen? Your balls are being turned off by one of these three. All of them. Someone, like, said, like, oh, don't send this VTuber a bomb, and I said, like, that would be sad. You shouldn't waste, like, your bomb before you're arrested by the CIA on, like, a VTuber. You should, like, send it to the CEO of KFC. Or something like that. And I really felt that. But, like, the thing is, like, no one liked the tweet for, like, hours and hours. And then I saw the first person that did was Froggy. And I was like, she really gets me, man. That's wonderful. Sorry, Froggy. I probably, I don't know if you'd be comfortable with me saying that, but I just thought it was really funny. I thought it was really, really, really funny. Mm-hmm. Alright. Anyways. Be responsible with your bombs. I just think, like, if you're gonna go to prison for, like, the rest of your life, no one's gonna remember if you bomb a VTuber. They are definitely gonna remember if you bomb the CEO of KFC. You shouldn't do either. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Come on.
Gears of War, October 6th this year. All right.
Oh, October 6th.
Time for Anata, an epic free-to-play open-world RPG game from NetEase, coming to PlayStation 5, PC, and mobile platforms.
You had a Haunty
3 years
Raptor?
ago,
That's
it
so
was revealed
cool.
Here at Gamescom, with 2 massive cities, you build your profile and social following as a member of the ACD team. Tonight, we've got your first look at the city of Shangzhou.
Aren't there CEOs that are more villainous? Yeah, but people would remember the KFC one. Like, yeah.
And the types of combat vehicles and minigames you can expect. And yes, news on the release date as well.
Hmm.
Any last wishes? Still have a mortgage, haven't tracked down my old man yet, still gotta buy a ticket home. I still got all these memes I haven't sent out yet.
Whoa! It's a Nanta!
You have a mortgage? You English, we just had this conversation. I think it sounds probably about as good in Japanese. We just don't notice because we don't know the language. But a lot of the time it sounds real weird. I've noticed that over time, studying the inflection. Although, to be honest, I don't think that one British woman sounds very normal either. The one that hosts all of those shows in Britain that I really enjoy. They're mostly about eating disorders, but at the time it wasn't called that. It was not exploitative. It was just British television. So, love this accent. I'm glad you do. Michael, Michael? What the fuck? Sorry! I don't usually curse, but Michael walked up and started just destroying my Uncrustable! Michael, why would you do that to my Uncrustable? No! Why would you do that to my Uncrustable? I've never done anything bad to you. Why would you do that? Why would you do that to my Uncrustable? Why would you do that to my Uncrustable, dude? I didn't do anything to you. Okay, sorry. I don't usually curse, but like, dude. It's poison. You saved your life. Every American food is poison. You just have to figure out which is slightly less poison. You have a bunny companion. It's very cute. There's animal ladies in this world.
I'd say you go viral first, then worry about rebuilding the ACD. Get big enough, and the age workers are sure to
Are you like a spy in this?
What, Master?
You're so awesome.
This is Weeb GTA, you're right. Michael, no, my Uncrustable, leave it alone. It doesn't deserve to go through this, Michael. Stop. Stop being a bad boy. Stop clicking my stuff. No. No. Stop caring about this game when they took Sony. Wait, what? No, no. Michael, stop. Stop it, kitty. He's so cute. You sound distraught. This was my food. This was my dinner. This was my dinner, Michael. Now I have to eat those weird little toasts they put in Chex Mix that are the best part, but if you buy a bag of just the toast, you feel like garbage when you eat them. Let Michael eat the Uncrustable. He just wanted to step on it until it was ruined. It's not even something he ate. Michael, would you like to sit down on the desk? That's fine. Let me just... Okay, you want to go over there? I'm sorry, my desk is very messy, Michael. I'm sorry, Mike. Let's go back to the trailer. They all got their butts out.
The Master. Who the hell came up with that name?
It's time to make your date.
Master. You're nothing more than a bad seed who
Kitty.
slipped out of a nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
They're also showing off all of the male characters that, like, are gonna sell, like, a lot of merchandise. Like, this guy, he looks like he has a depressive disorder, but, like, in a handsome way. So people are gonna be all over that. That's the thing these days. They've learned how to appeal to, like, their female player base very succinctly and very well. Michael, I'll hold you, but you gotta stop destroying my things. I'll hold you, but you gotta stop destroying my things, okay?
Nowhere town.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This is not yours to take.
Enjoy the party, my friend.
This looks really funny because it looks like a completely normal dude dying in front of an anime woman. I don't know why this is scaring me.
This is not yours.
That felt very, oh, kitty, abrupt.
What's going on?
This looks pretty interesting. He's got like a Sephiroth-ish like counterpart that beats him into the ground.
Just you wait. Where am I?
Where do you think?
Wait.
What? What is going on in this?
This is Chong Shao.
It looks cool.
Take me with you to sniff out some martial arts masters and legendary weapons.
What?
You've been reading too many fantasy novels.
What you seek is inside.
Tourist spy?
Only those who pass our trials may witness the Lingjing within.
What's it?
Can you take it?
You bet. I've dragged entire subway.
Okay then.
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, chickens, no! It looks like it's... This song is so crazy to see with this trailer. This is odd. Michael, no, you're causing havoc. I'm not gonna give you anything right now. It does look like GTA but anime. This is interesting.
This is the most expensive view.
Not that far off, too.
Huh? Why is everyone running off? Am I really that annoying?
Oh. UFO. Well, this looks really interesting. I'm still really excited for their other property they're making that looks like it's very SCP, Alan Wake kind of stuff, but like, this still looks pretty cool. I'm not sure where that project is. I think it was like a closed... Michael! Get away from my Uncrustable! Sorry, the cats are really starting to annoy me today. Like, I want to have a nice stream, Michael. Stop bothering me. Stop doing that on purpose. You're doing this just to annoy me. Stay away from my Uncrustable. Michael. You're being really rude, Michael. This isn't Ohio, it's a competitor? Oh, interesting. So there's a few different types now. Get away from my Uncrustable, dude! Sorry, he's like getting on my lap and then getting up. No, I'm putting it behind me. You can't have it. There. He's really angry I took it away from him.
There you have it. Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027.
Let's go,
Now, we
baby.
have so much more Gamescom Opening Night Live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But
I'm okay
yeah,
with
I know
excited for
you're
that.
waiting
The
for
two
it.
for
But
fine.
for now, here is a new
Very
look
cool.
at Silent Hill Townfall. Yeah!
Yo.
From Konami, Annapurna, and Screenburn in the UK.
So, I haven't seen the new Silent Hill trailer, actually. The one before Gamescom either. I haven't seen either of them. I love you, Michael. Just stop that. Just stop that. Just stop that, baby. I'm giving him pets now, don't worry. He's purring now. He's purring now. You're a purr- No! Michael! 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 Okay, sorry. Michael, come on, man. You're making this really frustrating.
Ananta comes out on January 15th, 2027. Now, we have so much more Gamescom Opening Night Live coming your way, including a new look at Final Fantasy VII Revelation. But yeah, I know you're waiting for
Sorry,
it.
Michael.
But
You
for
don't know
now,
I got
here is
angry.
a new look
I think
at
you do,
Silent
actually.
Hill Townfall.
I'm unplugging my keyboard there.
Just a month's time from Konami, Annapurna, and Screenburn in the UK. Let's go.
There.
Hey, Simon. Listen, I need you to come back to the...
Michael, I want to see this trailer! Kitty! Alright, I gotta put him outside. I'm sorry, guys. One second. Okay, sorry about that. We're gonna watch the trailer from the start. He started just dumping everything off my desk. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. I'm very excited, though. My bad. I really do apologize. I gotta just... I can't let the cat sit while I'm streaming, just Pumpkin. Maybe the Throngler. They're polite. They're generally polite.
Let's go.
There we go.
Hey, Simon. Listen, I need you to come back to the town and put some things to rest.
Is this a different person?
What I just saw in that footage, you said we could put things right. That this town would listen to me.
But it's the right thing to do here, not just for them, but for the whole town.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. They look cool, though. I think I've seen Welcome to Derry. I think I know that character. Huh. 24th of September. Yo! The little TVs. Yo! They look really good. Yo! Let me see here, though. Like, it's not letting me do that anymore. Okay. I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. Like, I'm 50-50 on it. I'm really 50-50 on it. So, it looks like an interesting concept. I don't know if it fits Silent Hill. Like, I really don't know. Like, it might be a really good horror game. I have a feeling it's probably going to be a little bit, more fitting for, like, the Silent Hill stuff than Silent Hill F. But, I'm not 100% sure. I'd love to play it, and I'd love to find out, so... We'll see. But it felt a little bit different than the other Silent Hills. Like, it seemed a little bit less subtle with, like, hi, Pumpkin, you wanna go out? Okay. Last cat is leaving, and then things will be really calm. One second. Alright, last cat is out. Everything is gonna be chiller now, thank you. Sorry for all the intrusions. Okay. Alright. Owning plus 10 cats be like, yeah, there's always one causing problems. They also, like, took, like, a gigantic, like, I don't even know what it was, but, like, I think it turned out to be cat formula. Like, kitten formula. They took it out of, like, where I was storing it, and, like, they just carried it a long way, and then they dropped it on the ground, and they all plated it. They're okay, though. They're so smart. They are very smart. They're very cute. So, we love teamwork. We do love teamwork. They were doing very, 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 very well. I love that they're very cute. They're very cute kitties, but, also, nothing is grabbing you in this Silent Hill story-wise. I think that it's... They haven't shown a lot about, like, the story yet. I think, like, what they've shown in terms of the monster design looks really nice. The soundtrack has been really nice that they've had in the trailers. The visuals have been lovely. I want to see something interesting from it, though. I want to see something interesting from it. Like, Silent Hills were always, like, a day one for me. I want to see something interesting. But so far, I haven't had anything that super pulled me in besides the little TV. The little TV is really, 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 really cool. I'm a big fan of the little TV. Like, unironically, we'll probably play it for that reason. It seems like it's going less for the personal horror of a single person, more the trauma of the whole town. I think it could maybe be the trauma of, like, the main characters, the thing. Silent Hill 1 had the whole cult and drug thing go on, which is similar, but the horror was different. The whole drug and cult thing, though, was centered around, Alessa. So, like, she was the one manifesting it. Like, it's different. It might still be good. I'm interested in seeing. You want them to bring back Ryushiki? That's fair. I wasn't huge on Silent Hill F. I didn't like it as much. But a lot of people really loved it. They could easily bring him back for another, like, story, but this was being worked on at the same time. So they couldn't really do both at the same time, probably. VOD is about TV? Ooh. There were forces at work before Alyssa was even born? Yes, but her torture was the thing that manifested them. Like, there's a lot of cool stuff at Silent Hill. We could talk about it, but... The cult existed, they pulled something beyond their comprehension into the world around them, and then it got weird.
The price we paid. It's more than I ever...
I'm gonna eat my Uncrustable even though he stepped on it a lot.
I can't do this anymore.
You're eating a second Uncrustable? I haven't had one. The art style for this game is really good. I forgot what it was, but it looked really interesting. I'm glad we get to see more of it. It kind of looks like the Book of Life. Now, if this is a single player... Oh, thank you so much, Magna. Thank you for the raid. It looks like it might be multiplayer. Which isn't bad. So it's turn-based. It is single player. Like, these trailers have been so confusing. I don't know if anyone else has felt this way, but I don't fully know what it's gonna be like because there's so many different elements at play. This is an Expedition 33 clone. I don't think this is an Expedition 33 clone. I think, like, this was probably in development before that, considering, like, how much of it they have made. Like, there's a lot of stuff going on in it. The one thing I'm worried about is that we haven't seen any story elements from it. Sea of Remnants. Sea of Remnants. I don't know what it is. Secret and peek after disconnected right at the edge of secret ending. No, I'm so sorry. I hope that you can get the secret ending again if you want to, or alternatively, oh god, didn't want that. I give up. It has a demo, it's a gacha. Interesting, but it has turn-based combat? Huh. And like it is a little bit like Expedition 33 in terms of its combat. That's super strange. I thought it was gonna be like something where like it was a mainline story with like voice acting and stuff.
Our strength failed us.
Huh.
You failed us.
I hope that people enjoy it.
Only I was stronger.
Like Honkai Star Rail? Oh.
You've surmounted countless trials to reach this summit.
I like Honkai.
This time, you will surely break the cycle.
I like any gacha you can play without gambling on it.
But you'll turn back, face your fall, because that's the cliff I know. If I do their dirty work for them, I'd better get what I'm owed.
Hmm.
Even if the end is written, I will walk the full length of this path.
I'd like it a lot more if I didn't have to pull for characters and upgrades. Do you have to play it? I just use the basic stuff in all those games. ZZZ is also good. I'm gonna be real with you. Crimson Desert, I'm not feeling. Like, I wish I could, but like, it doesn't feel quite right. Like, I think that like, the thing is, it feels like something that wasn't play tested that well. It feels like the developers made it, at least from like when I was playing it. It might be completely different, but it feels like the developers made it and then they want you to adapt to like what they've made instead of like introducing stuff kind of like over time. And it doesn't really have like a very... The story wasn't like something where it was like, oh, I gotta see what happens. It was kind of like, oh, this is okay. It's completely different, Grimmi. Oh, maybe it's completely different now then. It changed to a single player game? Oh, interesting. Ah. Huh. Well, that's good. ZZZ is 100% free-to-play friendly. Actually insane. Yeah. I like when those games are like that, and then if you want to support it, you can, like, I don't know, like, buy a statue of, like, Billy or something. Like, something like that. It's kind of cool. I like that as a concept. Like, you could just play the gacha and then support it in other ways if you're not into gachaing. They've added a lot of quality of life since launch. That's really good. That's really, really good. Because it was not, like, ideal. A game where you play as a social recluse, spending all day making and packing hot sauce. Then, you juggle streaming career while taking care of sick kittens. They're not sick anymore. They're not sick anymore. Although, it was really Tomato went to the vet today, Tomato and Prince, just because they had to have their ears cleaned, and I was, like, worried they might have an ear infection, so they went to the vet. And after they got back, Tomato was so nice to everyone. Like, he didn't, like, nibble on people. He didn't do anything. He was just like, oh my god, please don't take me outside again. Please don't do this to me, please. Oh, Limbus Company is my favorite. Yeah, I love Limbus Company. Dante is my favorite. I love Dante from Limbus Company. He's not a character you can pull for, so I haven't spent money on it. I really like Dante. Dante's my favorite. Dante's my favorite. Dante's my favorite. Dante's my favorite. Do you have pet insurance for your cats? I'm not sure if it would be that helpful considering, like, they don't go to the vet that often now that they're, like, healthy, but... Anyways.
Crimson Desert released nearly 6 months ago, and the developers at Pearl Abyss just keep adding more and more content, including new cutscenes and story moments, too. All right, next let's step into the world of Tides of Annihilation.
But good for Crimson Desert.
Fantasy action-adventure game by Chinese studio Eclipse Glow Games. Set in modern-day London and mythical Avalon, you play...
So I do know one thing about the Game Awards here. Oh, my computer's turning my phone back on. Thank you. I hadn't had it charged. Why are you disconnecting it? Okay, whatever. So... There's one thing I know of about this trailer. They sent a different version to Gamescom. I don't know why. Volume increase? Okay. They sent a different version to Gamescom. So what we're about to see is going to be a slightly edited version. And then on their official channel, like when they uploaded it, the female main characters, I think it's just the lighting that's been changed. Like they changed the lighting on her face or something, so...
Gwendolyn, the lone survivor
we'll
of
see.
an otherworldly invasion, who can summon spectral forms of the Knights of the Round Table.
How did you guys
Tonight,
both
we've got
beep?
a brand new trailer which reveals the new voice of Gwendolyn, Angela Sant'Albano, who recently played Grace Ashcroft in Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, cool. Yeah, she was really good. She looks like Grace. You can tell Geoff thinks he really deserves to live. I hope so. What the heck? Rizul, are you going through it? What happened?
Decided. Tell me the truth. Is there a way to fix this?
The fog has devoured your home.
Interesting voice
And
choice
now
for her.
It is tearing Avalon apart. Arthur was the only one who could control the fog. Until you.
You say that about everyone?
I know not why you possess his
I
power.
think they deserve. I think you deserve to live, Rizul.
Reclaim London. You must harness the fog. Use it to command your spectral knights.
Guinevere. Teach me.
Her face looks really good already. I don't know why they altered it slightly. She's also speaking with a British accent, I'm realizing. It looks really pretty. Is that like a seahorse or a spider? That's cool. They're both British? Oh. Tides of Annihilation. Wishless now. I'm not sure how I'm feeling on that one. I feel like we're kind of getting like... I think it might be really solid, but I'm sorry to bring in such negativity after each trailer. I feel like maybe there's a lot of games that have just been coming out after, like, the first Sexy Lady game. And now you really need to, like, do something to stand out, like, in the sea of Sexy Lady games. Like, you need something that really is gonna put you, like, a little bit further ahead of the Sexy Lady game. So, like, maybe explain the Geoff Knightley hate I see on Twitter. I think people are just really not happy right now with a lot of stuff. Are you from Florida? Because you're kind of getting a little... You're being a little hater-gator right now. Oh, that sounds nice. That sounds cool. British and Italian has grown up equal parts in each country. She fluently switching languages and accents. That's so cool. Holy crap. But let's make the girls even more sexy to stand out. I don't think that'll stand out. Like, I think, like, eventually it gets to the point where, like, you only get, like, the Gunnar audience and, like, you want your game to be, like, big and, like, blow up like Stellar Blade did with, like, a bunch of people. But it's a hard thing to do. So... I don't think they're related to Keira Knightley, no. My gem is flopping on Twitter right now, so I'm crashing out here, sorry. Do you need me to, like, retweet your tweet, like, in a sympathetic way? Like, do you want to post your tweet, Rizul? It's okay. We're concerned, but it's okay. I don't know, man. It's okay. You gotta give people what they want. You gotta give them the tweet, man. I've had a tweet pid this whole time, I realized. Forgot about that, but it's okay. I'm gonna go back to this, but don't pity retweet Grimmi. I'll pity retweet, it's okay. If you need some help, if your life's in a bad place, let's try to help Rizul out with this banger. Let's see. Do I follow Rizul on Twitter? Uh-oh. Oh, my computer. Wait, I unplugged my keyboard because Michael kept stepping on it. One sec. Go check out Rizul's tweet and retweet it. Retweet it, even if you don't like it, and then Rizul will be accused of buying likes on Twitter. I'll settle for drawing and quartering Geoff in the town square. Was that your tweet, dude? What the hell is wrong with you? What the flip, dude? You need to chill out. Are you upset that your tweet about the cat or the back room? I'm gonna go back to the games, but you love Geoffrey's a lad? That's wonderful. I'm glad that you don't actually want to see him executed in the most painful way imaginable after he tried to, like, I don't know, like, spit on a king. You slaved on that cat? Okay, here.
And if you're interested in wishlisting and learning more about any and all of the games featured at ONL, make sure to check out the Gamescom Steam page. And
I think
if
you had to
you're
keep the
anything
cat
like
for
me,
it,
I'm sure
honestly.
You have tons on your wish list.
Oh, thank
in
you,
your
Witch, for
park,
gifting Rizul a
but
sub.
few
Sorry.
more can't hurt,
You gotta keep
right?
the cat in
Steam
there,
page
though.
is available now and
I
being
can see
updated
it, yeah.
throughout the show as the titles are announced. And now, to introduce our next game
Her hair is
trailer from
interesting?
Turin, Italy,
Is it?
founder and creative director of Unrelated Games, Alessandro Durando.
Whoa, she said that really well. He seems happy. It looks deflated. That woman's hair looks adorable. But, Rizul, you gotta put the cat back in the cat thing. Otherwise, people aren't gonna go for it, I think. It's otherwise lovely.
What do we leave behind and for whom? Well, you can be sure anyone will ever find it. I didn't have an answer when I started, and I still don't have one. And I genuinely never expect to be here on this stage. So thank you, Jeff and Gamescom, for this incredible opportunity. Just being here already means more than I can put into words.
Congratulations!
Love Song will take you on a journey through the forgotten echoes of past humanities, where sound is the only language left. You will uncover traces of memory, left in stone and sound, building a bridge between what was and what may still come. Here is Love Song.
Love Song. Brutus Beefcake. Oh, dear God. So this is one of those games that's real artsy. This is where you need a degree in philosophy to understand it, or ethics. Looks very pretty. You wanna bang that? That's an acceptable hear me out. At least it's not like, look at this hot woman with giant boobs. Hear me out! I'd have intercourse with her. Like that always annoys me online. Thank you for at least choosing something that, like, you should be at least a little bit concerned of.
What a beautiful and artistic game made right here in Europe. Thank you, Alessandro, for joining us. One of my favorite moments from last year's TGAs was the announcement of Mega Man's long-awaited return with Mega Man Dual Override from Capcom. Tonight, we've...
That's wonderful on Mega Man. I kind of wanted to know more about that last game. What's going on in it?
got an exclusive glimpse of new gameplay, along with the introduction of a new character who plans to foil Mega Man's plan to save the world. Take a look.
It looks pretty interesting so far. I think that there's been a big market for this also since that stuff with Mighty Number 9 happened, which was very unfortunate. That little like thing being a sprite that everyone goes towards was really cool too. She looks really cute. So this is one of the first Robot Masters that we're seeing for it. You can just kill her. Was that like an E-Tank ability or something? Dual Override. For some reason I thought they were making two games like Pokemon because they said dual. 'Cause, 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 Let's go.
Little something extra. All right, now let's talk about another legendary gaming hero, one without limbs, Rayman, who's celebrating his 30th anniversary this year.
Yo.
Rayman Legends Retold builds on the charm of the original 2013 game, now brought to life with stunning 3D visuals, new story content, and an all-new 6th realm to explore, plus fully voiced cinematics. Players join Rayman and friends on a new adventure to restore peace to the Glade of Realms. There are 4 all-new musical stages, like MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This, and tonight we have your first look and listen to another musical stage.
MC Hammer's You Can't Touch This? Wait, what? It looks very cute. I like that the music is being used for it. Like, it's like rhythm-like. It's very cute. This is gonna sound so, like dismissive and passive-aggressive, and I really don't mean that, but this looks like something a child would enjoy a lot. Like, I do not mean it in a negative way. I mean that it's full of whimsy and love, and it's beautiful. Like, I could see children specifically enjoying this. There's been a lot of, like, Mexican food in this, game show also. Like, there's been a lot of references to, like, that one soup.
October 1st, Rayman will be at the Ubisoft booth this
Froggy
week here
would
at
love this. It's
Gamescom.
very whimsical.
That's what makes this show so great, is that many of tonight's games will be playable to fans who are joining us live in person here in Germany all weekend long.
Oh, that sounds
Still
so
to come at
cool.
ONL, the worldwide reveal of The Witcher 3's new expansion, Final Fantasy VII Revelation, and a performance of the music of Mugenics for the
Interesting.
first time anywhere. It's time for
So-
our next announcement. The developers gave us a phrase to introduce this new IP.
I think this is really interesting because you don't usually have them announce, like, what the big, like, game stoppers or, like, what the big, like, showstopper is gonna be for trailers. With this now, it's kind of starting to become something where, like, it's like, you should watch the rest of this so you can see these specific things you want to see. There you go. He's Botox? What is wrong with you? He looks completely normal. That's not what a Botoxed man looks like. He looks like a normal dude with a normal haircut that looks really tired. There are a lot of people that are really mean to this dude for no reason. He's got the botulism eyes. He's got the stressed out beyond belief eyes. Like, dude, let him chill. Let him chill. Let him chill. Just take a deep breath. It's okay. You don't have to feel uncomfortable. It's okay. I could never talk on stage. I would have actually pissed.
But none of the words apparently can be said on stage. So I guess let's just watch a trailer.
Huh. I'm kidding. Bad joke. Boo! Be nice to Jeff. He's had a hard time. Be nice to Jeff. He's had a hard... What the... Murder? Is this like a multiplayer shoot people thing? Yes. Battle Royale, yes. It looks like it's a more realistic Battle Royale, though. Not for me, probably not for me either. It looks like it's got, whoa, really cool themes, though, and like really cool, like... It sounds like a mean thing to say, but it has really good, like, UI and, like, really good menus. But it looks really... It's PUBG too? Cute outfits, cute ladies. Cute environments. The devil. Also a beautiful woman, I suppose. All of these weapons have been hyper customized to be as, like, gritty and, like, playful and, like, murdery as possible. Dead.net. PUBG. Join the closed beta. That looked pretty cool. I've played this before.
Explore breathtaking.
Wait, have we played this? This is something I think I played offline at one point.
Strange worlds. Make a friend.
They had a Pal World crossover. Once Human, yeah, Once Human's really cool.
And build your dream home together.
Once Human seems like it'd be a really cool thing for VTubers, but I don't know if enough of them would understand what's happening.
Once Human.
I also appreciate anything where everyone has a TV head. Who the hell is that? What the flip was that? What is that? Why was that happening? I feel like this is a reference to a specific streamer, but I don't understand which one, and it's very scary. He was hot? Okay, except to the furries. This is really weird. No. Maybe it's a reference to Joff? Guys, it's not that one. It's not the one that keeps getting blocked. No, you know it's not. Come on. This game I've been waiting for, though. We're going back to the front of it. Listen to those crowds scream. Listen to the crowd scream. Listen to the crowd scream. Yeah, this is what everyone's excited for. This looks amazing. This is out very soon, too. We gotta survive until this comes out. Hear me out the hiss. Which one? There's, like, tons of them. Which one are you specifically attracted to? This game is gonna look so amazing. This is why I needed a 5090. This one game and this alone. I always regretted buying it. This is the only game I need it for. Oh, they're having the live action segments too. That's so cool. Oh, this is gonna be lovely. It also looks almost like they're a combination of the two siblings in some of these shots. I wonder if we're gonna be playing as like both of them. Yeah, this is Control 2. It looks like they're putting even more time into like the combat and everything here. And the enemy design. September 24th. That is a pre-order, baby. Oh yeah. I don't think I'm gonna put that on him, so I don't particularly want that. I might not pre-order it then. 1 month away though, yeah.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Wait, I wanted to see that one last moment. What is going on here? Oh, this is just... I thought this was the same game. It's just that, like, everything graphically, like, just suddenly crashed. This is Dawnwalker. This is a completely different game, completely different focus. The graphics are gonna look very different. This game has a completely different scope, environment, like, what they want to do with it is totally, totally different. It looks really good, though.
There's a grain of truth to old legends.
Your eyes.
This game looks really good.
7 feet tall, fangs long as snakes.
It was really funny their hair was so similar.
A demon from the depths of hell itself.
Oh God. No, no, please, no.
You know what this is giving me the vibes of?
I hope you enjoy.
Good BioWare games. Like, I don't think it's gonna, like, be similar in terms of, like, how you're able to, like, play your story out and stuff, but it has that vibe of, like, a well-written Dragon Age game, or, like, a well-written Mass Effect, like, with, like, how intense things are and how... Oh, it looks really good. It looks really good. I'm really excited for this. I'm real excited for this.
Enjoy my gift.
None of us has any love for the Valkyrie. But this one... he's different. The sun didn't take him.
Night after night. Day after day. I will strike him down.
Your every move.
Absolutely no blood comes off. It's probably hard for them to get. There's a lot of blood. Don't worry. This is very interesting though.
Leads to crossroads. All that remains.
It looks like the story might actually be very good.
Help me, please.
You might actually have more, like, things you can do throughout the story, too.
Very well, then. Let's begin.
The blood of Dawnwalker. What? Really? Huh. I thought it'd be like way later.
Everybody to Gamescom opening night live. Now, I'm a huge Game of Thrones fan, so I'm very happy to share this world premiere of this next game with you. The gameplay of the forthcoming strategy game, Game of Thrones War for Westeros from Australia's Playside Studios.
Is it good?
The Iron Throne stands empty.
I think that people thought this show would have like a lot more star power for like a lot longer than it did. Not that I dislike Game of Thrones, just like I was saying the other day, they took all of the like really cool plot lines for all of the women in it and they just took them out of the show. They took a lot of really good plot lines out of it, but like it was not as good. It was not as good. This might be pretty cool.
Come on, man.
I think if this came out like 5 years ago, it might have done pretty good. I think the thing is though, like, it's not 5 years ago. This looks awesome. Okay, so you're still in it. That's good.
The fate of Westeros is yours to decide.
Was that Jaime Lannister? Can I just be real with you? I think Jaime Lannister in the books was like a lot better. I don't know why they like discontinued all of the plot lines related to like him and Brienne. Like I don't know why they did a lot of the stuff they did. Like I think they really dropped the ball on redeeming that dude in the show. Like I don't know why they did that. Like he was very unredeemable. Like and like you can't really like they had ruin like that's the thing. Like he was very unredeemable, but they were pushing really hard to like redeem him in small ways over time. But if you don't have that, like everyone just hates him. He just sucked. Like, no one wants to see him. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know. The characters in Game of Thrones piss me off seeing them sometimes.
War for Westeros.
Okay. They got the throne.
Yeah.
It might be good.
That dragon
Sorry, I'm being really rude.
No, I can't wait for this one. So with that now, it is time for a new game announcement from Airship Syndicate, makers of Darksiders Genesis. This is a new self-funded and published indie title where you escape from a failing orbital prison in this gritty sci-fi isometric action thriller. This is Dust Origins.
Okay. This one will sell. You know everything I said about how it was fun? This one is at the perfect time. Yep. Those 10 seconds sold it. It's already done. You love isometric shooters? There you go. Everything wants to kill you. This looks very, like, Doom Warhammer-y, looks very, like, yeah. Helldivers, I could see Helldivers, too. People are gonna love this one. It looks very nice. I like that you can use different weapons here too, like you can have a sniper or you can have a minigun. You probably start out small and get killed a lot. Is this not Warhammer? I thought it was Warhammer also. It looks a lot like it. Dust Origins. DustOrigins.com. One thing I've also noticed here is it seems like now, if you don't have a release date, people seem more hesitant to clap. Like, it's really funny, but like, if you don't have a release date, now people are a little bit more like, Pardon me.
New age begins, but the old shadows.
On purpose? Yeah.
Searching for a pulse.
Everyone probably thought that was GLaDOS. That's not GLaDOS. It's not gonna be Portal 3. It's never gonna be Portal 3. But everyone there, their heart stopped and they went, oh! It is a turret sound. It's not gonna be it. It's not gonna be Portal, guys, no. Everyone's gonna be pissed.
Reality. Loading a 233,000 square meter grid. Activating 1,600 exhibitors. Unlocking more than 1,000 worlds. Global data streams active. Challenging community.
So you need to... It's not gonna be Portal. You need to never make your game seem like one of the Valve games that's had 2 games in the series, or everyone's just gonna be really angry. I'm getting really angry.
Breaking the barrier between screen and reality. Heartbeat restored. Synchronization complete.
It's probably... This looks nice.
Are no longer playing. You are logged in.
Yeah, they did that on purpose.
Welcome to the heart of gaming. Welcome to Gamescom.
Gamescom, I really like you. I'm really happy you exist. You do so much for all of us.
Gamescom has officially started now. Let's go. And now we turn to Exodus, a cinematic single-player action RPG from Wizards of the Coast. Set in
Wait, was the what were we watching for an hour? What do you mean it's officially started? Oh, like were people let into like the floor or something? What happened here? Why was there... Okay. I'm really angry about that. I'm sorry. I don't know. I knew that it wasn't going to be Portal, but like I don't like when people try to make it like that, and it's very noticeably and obviously like trying to go like, look, it could be Portal 3. Oh my god. Look, it could be Portal 3.
In a new, far future sci-fi universe. In Exodus, you rise from salvager to traveler, discover new worlds ravaged by the effects
Exodus
of time,
is really good.
and search for the key to humanity's survival across the most
It's where quite a few
dangerous
people
reaches
that were
of space.
working for
Along
BioWare
the way,
went.
you assemble a crew of sharp-edged specialists. Soldiers, smugglers, mercs, scholars, and awakened animals whose skills and chemistry
Animals
shape
are like
every
people
fight
in
and
this.
decision.
I think they're like
Tonight,
people now. Like
it's
some of
time
them
to
are
get a
very cute.
deeper
I love
look
my
at
cats.
Salt, an awakened octopus.
They all have
and
funny
mercenary
personalities
who
and do
joins
silly
your team.
things.
Get a glimpse into who she is, where she comes from, and why she's along for the adventure.
Eggs doesn't like anyone to pick him up with me. He doesn't like that people don't appreciate him enough, I think. Eggs is a cute little animal. Michael is an evil, evil boy. Then Michael is an evil, evil boy. He came in here and he just stepped on my Uncrustable 100 times. Oh, the poor octopus.
Salt?
Yes.
Figured we could talk, since you're part of the team now.
Why?
Want to understand how you see
That's an acceptable hear me out. Okay. Your Uncrustables? Yeah, yeah, I guess the cats can have some too. Was there plastic on the Uncrustable? Yes, he just stepped on it a lot. It wasn't like out of its Uncrustable shell. I ate it still. Exodus has looked really good. This is an insane person thing to say. Don't you mean your mom's Uncrustable? I bought 4 boxes of Uncrustables. I can have 1 Uncrustable. What I was gonna say though is that, like, my mom, I don't know, I need to learn how to, like, feed her different foods and stuff, like, but she's, like, older than me, she should know. But, like, I've been trying to feed her, like, well, because otherwise she'll just eat snacks and not feel good. I guess we're similar. But, like, what I was gonna say is, I feel like for this game, it's gonna be hard to have the animal party members with you. I don't want them to get hurt. I'm scared for them.
how you operate.
I know they're supposed to just be like men, they can be evil, they're like humans, but like, I don't want my octopus to get hurt.
You pay. This is agreed.
Well, that answers that.
Looks like we're also getting some hair customization for the main character.
You local to Persepolis? Or you from somewhere else?
Somewhere else.
She's a mercenary. She has a nice voice, everyone's gonna want to bang this octopus, it's gonna get real awkward.
Salt.
Oh.
You have a most impressive reputation.
Grimmi, please? I don't know.
Together you accepted a permanent position.
Why is it wrong when I say it? Why is it wrong when I say it now and not when Kotaku says it when the game launches? Why is that wrong? Why am I not allowed to say it right now? Why is that a problem? Why is being honest and authentic about what everyone is going to do in this game a problem?
You fear me, envy, hate.
I'm responsible for this world, and you put it in danger for your own selfish reasons.
Oh. It's really funny to see a man arguing with an octopus. Like, when she's in the suit, it's a little different, but...
I will join, but I will be paid after, even if Leiden is in danger.
You've been away for a long time. From your planet? From your people?
Aww.
I miss ocean. Safety. Home.
Aww. Don't kill my little guy. Don't kill my octopus friend. Oh wow, we got a release date. I'm not sure if that was already out. Don't let her get killed. I like Salt. She's cute. Oh no.
Time is our great enemy. But we must always have hope.
Are those octopus eggs or something? Does anyone know? I don't know a lot about octopuses. I'm really excited that they, she's a mom? Oh, that's so cute!
There we have it, the long-awaited release date for Exodus. It is coming in April.
I feel like, first of all, I'm really excited that it's coming in April of next year. Something else to look up, like, be excited for and look out for. This was a weird release date trailer. Like, this was weird. I feel like they're crying. It's really cute. I like this trailer a lot, but this isn't my first experience with this game. A lot of people are gonna think it's the octopus game. A lot of people are just gonna think it's the game where you hang out with an octopus because they're not gonna realize, like, that there's, like, a series of other trailers before this, because this is the release date trailer. Which is really funny. I don't know.
You saw of
Is it not? No, it's a big game. It's like BioWare's Mass Effect's.
Look at the gameplay for the upcoming
It's
Warlock,
Mass Effect. It's a Mass
Dungeons and
Effect like
Dragons from Wizards of the Coast
by the
in
Mass
Invoke in
Effect
Montreal,
people.
Canada.
They all moved to that
Please welcome
studio.
The TGA award-winning star.
There's two
Resident
books
Evil
also
Village,
that are out. I haven't read the second
incredible
one yet fully.
Maggie Robertson.
So no spoilers. But you get an octopus lady in your group, and now that's gonna be what everyone believes it is. It's gonna be Octobomb. Octobomb 2, yeah! Everyone loves her.
Thank you, Jeff, and good evening, everyone. I am so excited to be here.
Yep.
Yeah!
There's one woman that no one will get angry with, ever, in these there's one woman that everyone's just excited to see, and it's the lady from Resident Evil. Who this new phone? It's the tall lady from Resident Evil. Not Mother Miranda, Lady de Monsieur.
All right. Every warlock's journey begins with a pact.
Lady de Monsieur.
For Katri, a seasoned warrior,
She's also
on a personal quest,
the actor for like
that
the
pact
motion
is
capture.
made with Tasha, an ancient witch queen and the patron I have the pleasure of playing. Tasha grants her access to forbidden magic, but power
She's like 7 feet
always
tall.
comes at a cost. Tonight, we're revealing gameplay for the first time, showing how Katri wields magic as she explores the world of Darkon. It's
nice to see her
is
involved in
Warlock.
other games.
Let's take a look.
You lying? Wait, what? No, she's tall. That's like her thing.
Deepest desires come true. Not the one that matters.
Tall women are rarer than short women. There's a lot of us. There's very few tall women. Also, thank you, Exhale. It's nice to see you.
You still think this is your quest? I have seen your heart's desire.
One criticism. If you're gonna get her, make the character she's playing a little bit more milfy. I'm just saying, lean into what she's got. Lean into what she's got. Just a little bit more MILF would have gone a long way for me. I'm just saying. Age her up a little bit. Just give her like 5 more years. 5 more years. Not a lot. You don't have to do much. 5 more years. And like, you know, give her the dump truck. And there you go. Just saying. Just saying. Make her tall, so come on. If this were like a 7-foot tall woman that was like leaning down to talk to this lady, everyone would be like, oh my god. Oh my god. What is this game? What was this game? What is this game? What is this game? I'm just saying. Work with what you... Okay, sorry. Okay, one other point. Like, we have a lot of, like, very creepy, like, men in games that, like, you know, like, they kind of, like, they have the claws, they look a little bit creepy. Like, just, like, they kind of loom over you. Like, I think this would have been a lovely opportunity to have a, like, really tall woman claws looming. Like, you want women that loom. People love women that look like they're gonna eat them. That's, like, their big thing. Gray, please, no. Let me talk. Just saying. Could be a little bit more nefarious.
Raw magic serves us both.
Just a little bit more. Lady de Monsieur levels of Loom. She is pretty though. Yeah, I like the character design.
Find raw magic.
Also, it could suit them. I thought just that scene, like a little bit of Lumen, would be good. We're seeing gameplay.
What exactly is your interest here? Or is it your patron's interest?
This looks so much like Baldur's Gate 3 or Divinity Original Sin, but like third person instead of like super zoomed out. Like these look like the same environments.
In my experience, buried things do not
Like there was a place near the start of like Baldur's Gate 3 that like feels so much like this, it's insane. Oh.
We are getting closer.
Yes.
It looks super scripted. I think any like first reveal for gameplay is gonna be a little bit scripted because they'll want to like run around a corner and have everything start to like bounce and turn into an orb.
Skip, watch out.
Oh, there's an orb. Oh. Looks pretty solid, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far in terms of, like, how they're maneuvering around and stuff.
Absolutely not. Merely digging deep.
Interesting that they seem to go into a place maybe they had to teleport through too. Of course the D&D game has a beholder. Yeah.
Getting closer, Warlock.
What is it you see?
Watching something from 15 years ago? I don't think it looks 15 years old.
A means to an end.
This is gonna be very interesting though. Ew. Ew. Take that thing and put it in the bowl. That's gonna mess with your magic work. Ew. Take that and put it in the bowl. That's not... Oh.
Call for rain. Something tells me we're not fleeing from this one.
So they have
What I need is here.
rain and then they can conduct electricity with people. Okay, sounds pretty cool. I think that I'd want to see more of this, but so far it looks like the people making it are enjoying making it. It seems like they have a lot of cool concepts they're enjoying for this as well. Just a matter of like, how are they gonna blend the story elements and like the attacking people elements? Because I see this and I want like a Dragon Age Origins like story, and like I want a lot of choices and stuff, but this probably is more of like just a one narrative kind of thing. The combat looks solid? Yeah. You see the vision? You see the vision. Killed that vampire. Again, those claws would have been great on that one lady Lumen. That looked like a Nosferatu. Cool. Now that giant's gonna want to murder you, though. Well, I don't know. How you guys feeling? What do you think of this one? I feel like I like it so far, but it might not be like a day one for me. Could be good, could be good. But it might not be like a day one for me, honestly. Might not be a day one. It's a new IP at least? Yeah. It's nice to see a new IP, it's nice to see them doing something new and interesting. The spells and attacks look very interesting. Your computer wouldn't be able to handle it. Bad time to upgrade parts for computer. Warlock, Dungeons and Dragons, coming 2027. Not too bad, not too bad. Looks pretty solid, looks pretty solid.
That was absolutely amazing. Wow. And now it is time for the announcement of a brand new game inspired by 1001 Arabian Nights.
I like the
With
people
flying carpets,
waving.
colossal bosses, and more. It comes from the new NBC Game Studio, which is debuting this game on the Gamescom show floor. Here's 1001 Threads of Mizan.
Everyone's waving. Oh.
Come close, and I will tell you a tale of two worlds at war.
I hope there will be an Octomilf in this one. I think we're getting all the Octomilf content we're getting today. I'm sorry.
Smokeless flame.
I recommend you guys read the novels, though. They've been really good so far. I'm gonna be on Exodus day one. I don't know if there's romance options in it, but if there are,
Whispers.
I'm probably not gonna bang the octopus. I'm just letting you know. You're gonna have to go somewhere else for that kind of stuff. I'm really sorry, though. I'm happy for everyone, but it's just coward. Not my thing. Not my thing. I'm sorry. If they put a TV head in that game, someone put a TV head in someone's game, please. Let me be your TV head romance option consultant, please. It would suit so many games. It would suit so many games. A little bit creepy, you like the atmosphere, you like analog stuff, please.
Once the children of Earth and the Jinn
I should be paying attention to this, sorry.
united until betrayal split their worlds.
You're not like a
apart.
TV head. Come on.
Now the veil is thinning.
TV head ASMR. I've actually done that
As
before,
they
but I should probably do
wage
that
a
again.
war of vengeance.
You know who's a TV head beepers? I've told him to run a lot, yeah.
Yet many stories remain untold. To avoid destruction, we have but one hope. So listen, heed my words. This story begins with you.
Threads of Mizan. Cool design, interesting stuff. I feel like it's not super my thing, but might be really solid. You can play the demo if you're at Gamescom. This looks more my style. What the hell is this?
To make the dead speak. Nothing and no one.
Is this like a new character or like an overall concept?
Not even the purists.
I think it might be a character, right? Silver What? It looks really good. I like it so far. More Chinese gacha? Yeah, but like, look, it's way like... Oh, you can like dance with women, but you're evil. That's a lot of legs. That's, I think, China. They really like those designs. I'm gonna just come out here and say this. This looks like it was designed by women that are really big Yuri fans and not like guys that want to make sexy women. Like, it's very specific. I don't know how else to put it into words, but like this feels like it was like women making like creepy women stuff, which I like I like the vibe of it a lot. Like, this looks like problematic Yuri women wrote this.
Any leads? It's just as you surmised. The
Silver
final
Palace
clue is in that cursed place.
I'm writing it down.
Greed comes at a cost. What price would you pay to bring back someone you love?
You love problematic Yuri women? Let's go. Pretty solid in terms of what... I feel like it looks kind of similar to some other stuff we've seen, but not bad. Might be the best of the best all of them. We don't know yet. Oh, this is Monster Hunter Outlanders. I was gonna say this looks a lot like Monster Hunter, but I didn't want to be rude. It is Monster Hunter.
Welcome back to O&L, and next we're turning to the legendary Metro series and a very special developer, 4A Games, based in Ukraine. Game developers have to build games in all sorts of conditions, but for
Building a game in Ukraine right now would not be fun. I don't know how many people are keeping up with things and how they're going there. Holy crap.
4A, the development of 2039 has truly been a challenge to build art in the midst of a real war.
Yeah.
Tell us more about their incredible story and journey of perseverance to create Metro 2039. Please
His sister's the canon MC. Wait, Silver Palace has a male and a female character. They should have just gone female.
4A Games.
Commit to the Yuri. This is nice that they're still making the Metro game. I guess you can't, like, leave, like, where you live, like, that easily, but...
Hello, Gamescom. Wow, so many cool announcements already, and we are really proud to be a part of it. Thank you so much.
I'm John Block.
Weren't you complaining about the Yuri?
Producer
No.
for Metro 2039.
What? I wasn't saying homosexuality negative. I was saying homosexuality positive. Like, that would be psychotic. I don't know. I think that it had, like, a very specific vibe. It was interesting. If something is, like, torturous and scary, and it seems like the women are dancing with each other evilly and, like, destroying the city, but trying to uncover, like, the dark secret that could save humanity, but, like, they've lost their humanity along the way, like, that's cool. Thank you, FLCL Hero, for being here for 52 months. And thank you so much, Swagmonius, for being here for 2 years. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Winner, for the bit. Was that about the octopus? That was about the octopus, wasn't it? That was about the octopus.
And I'm Pavel Ulmer, co-creative director and audio lead.
Tonight, we are revealing our brand new gameplay trailer for Metro 2039, the next chapter set
Classy
in the
evil
Metro
women,
universe
yeah.
we have been exploring for nearly 2 decades. Metro has always been a story about preventing war, but now that war is at our doorstep, we have built a story about its consequences and what it takes to survive.
Damn.
The cost of silence, the horror of tyranny, and the price of freedom.
Of course, as always, there's monsters, tunnels, devastated ruins.
That's pretty rough.
But Metro to us is about people, what they protect, what they sacrifice, and what remains of them when the world
Sinking
takes
City
almost
also had that
everything
happen?
away.
I didn't know that.
Creating a game
Someone might
this
have told
dark
me. I apologize
requires
for
a lot of
forgetting.
passion, discipline, and a development team that has had to become accustomed to working without peace or regularity. There's enormous care for this universe and the people who believe in it. A key part of this is our own in-house 4A engine, built to fully realize the oppressive world you're about to step into.
Oh.
We built this game for those who have traveled through Metro before, and for those who are about to enter it for the first time. There's a lot to explore.
So this is a new Metro
Your
game. I
support
really hope they don't
and
have
love
cats
for
in
this
it.
world has stayed with us through every stage of development, which was pretty rough.
Do you have stage
trust
fright,
me.
Ruby? Yes, everyone
We
does.
cannot wait to share more tonight. And if you're lucky enough to be here at Gamescom, you can go hands-on with Metro 2039 at our booth and take a closer look on a fully wearable replica Spartan helmet that will be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
This may be offensive to say, And I know that, like, that's never a good start to a sentence. But how did they develop a better collector's edition than, like, every American company while they were in Ukraine under wartime conditions? How did they do that? Like, what happened? How did this happen? Where every collector's edition we get is completely crap, and like not in a rude way, just like we stopped trying, and I get it, the economy's rough, and then they just come out with this and make everyone go like, oh, you can still do things. Oh my goodness, wow.
That will
Yep.
be included in our collector's edition. Thank you.
You could say, but nuance is lost in truth. No, you can say honestly. I don't think anyone's gonna like be
Metro
rude to you unless you
2039
say
is
something
not
truly
simply a return to Metro.
truly mean.
There's a darker, more ambitious, and deeply personal journey. One that will challenge what
Yeah,
you know
I
about
got the
yourself
Japanese and the
and what you're
American Metal
prepared
Gear
to
Solid
become
limited
in order to
edition. It was a
survive.
little bit rough.
So, the tunnels are waiting. The surface is calling. And tonight, we're ready to show you a bit what comes next. Welcome to Metro 2039. Slava Ukraini!
Hi, Grimmi, hi. Proudly made in Ukraine. Inspired by the worldwide best-selling Metro book trilogy.
What brought you here? I'm looking for someone. I need information.
Then you've come to the wrong place. The Nova Reich spread across the
His
station
glasses
like a
are really
damn
messed up.
plague.
Interesting.
So this is Hunter's bright future. Monsters.
Whoa.
And radiation.
Glory to Ukraine, by the way? Oh.
That's all that's left up there.
The vibes are on point. Yeah, they're very rancid, but positive. The gun customization still looks really solid. I've heard that's
This.
solid.
Humans did this. This is Hunter, the leader of the Novo Reich.
So this is where everything's coming in.
The Spartans were
There it
wolves in
is.
helmets. But I'm something worse.
This is looking very intense. Oh. Metro 2039.
I'm looking for someone. Where is she?
Very cool image too, with like all of the like fragments like blasting off of his like head and stuff. Really interesting.
Metro
Very intense.
2039 looks great. Hats off to the team at 4A.
I think everyone's gonna be very
Now
excited.
for something completely different. He's performed at the Game Awards and was on stage with us at Summer Game Fest. But now it's time for this person's first appearance on ONL.
What's ONL?
Tired of sneaking around just to feel good?
What?
Tired of this damn lighter?
What's up, Flip? What is this?
Of this life?
What?
Eat more sizzle. More sizzle, less hassle, more high.
Okay, cut! Thank you, Cyrus. That's
What?
perfect. Well done.
For like 1 second, I thought they actually let Snoop Dogg promote edibles on Gamescom, which I don't think they usually would. But that would be really funny if that was all he came there for.
That is Dr. Cyrus Kane, the big dog, as it were. An
The big
entrepreneur and eccentric known for his...
Oh! He's the next murder target. This looks terrible. You're wrong. This is a Hitman DLC. Hitman's really good. It's like, so
I hope you're feeling hungry, 47.
Hitman is like a game where there's like 100 scripted things going on in sequence all over the map, and it's all tailored to trying to kill one specific dude. There's different ways you can do it, and there's better ways that you can do it. You can do it without anyone seeing you. You can do it in a way that looks like an accident. You can do all kinds of different stuff, but it's all about trying to kill a high priority target that would usually have people around them, and figuring out what the best way to do that is. It's really cool.
Man, what the fuck kind of funky music is this? These internet
This
ass
looks cool.
DJs.
Play for free. For free? Dude, come on. Play for free. Yeah. Also, Blood Oven, thank you so much for the raid. Come on, dude. That's wonderful. Good for them. So you can play this new exclusive Target one for free. That's not bad. For, looks like a while, like a month. It's a limited time event. That's really cool.
The Dog Father.
Thank
now
you so much for the
coming
raid.
to
I hope you guys
Hitman.
had a good time.
Next up, The Sky is No Longer the Limit from NC. This is
It's a long
Ion
show
2,
also.
the sequel to Ion, a new PC MMO built around aerial combat on a massive scale. It launches October 5th this year.
Okay. Was good? Just sweating? Oh, that's nice. Getting some exercise. You only get one chance to complete it? What? You only get one chance to complete it? That's insane. No. For real? You should have multiple chances to complete it. You should be able to go crazy with it. I didn't know that. This looks beautiful, by the way. I was gonna say this beautiful woman game stands out. But it looks like it's an MMO. Looks alright. I think it's probably not gonna be something that I play, but the music's really nice. It also looks like it has Final Fantasy, like, 14, like, kind of... I love that every game has those now, but, like, the telegraphed attacks coming in. Yeah, that was a cool break in the music. Yeah, I think they did really good with the music. Oh, we're on to the next thing. Okay.
You have no idea how beautiful America was.
Sometimes there's no commentary.
I believed in her promise, dreamt her dream,
Mad Max?
watched her fall. Out on the old roads.
That's like a lot bigger than that, I think, is the thing. Like, isn't that like bigger than like that little tiny guy? It's not? That's the scale for that? I always thought it was huge.
Watched her fall.
No way.
Out on the old roads, I saw her shatter.
I thought Mad Max was just in Australia.
Survivors like your people. I know your kind.
There's rooms inside the heads? Whoa, what?
Adapt. Reclaim the land. Rediscover the lost technology of the old world.
Like Mount Rushmore suddenly seems obtainable. We could make another one.
But when words fail, might becomes the law. Ancient powers divide this land, and their might is far
It looks
beyond
very
the
interesting.
likes of you. So, will you kneel as my servant? Help me restore America.
There's too much green for it to be Mad
Burn
Max.
as my foe.
Well, in America it would be a little bit greener just because like the temperature would be different. Australia would kind of probably just be like Afterworld.
Survives.
Might be interesting. I haven't seen it before, but it's a grand strategy game. Seems like it could be cool. Undertale. This is an Undertale, I know, but like it looks really Omori Undertale. It feels super weird for the— what? Are they making their own Animal Crossing? Hi. Oh my god, this looks very relaxing. It looks like it could be very cutesy. So you make your own character, it looks like, and then you can go play with buddies, or you can play with your little animal friends. Hoyoverse is every genre right now. They're making it work. They work very hard. I like that she just stole the flower for a second. They're very cutesy. It is an Animal Crossing-like game. Let's see. Petite Planet. It could be really big, or it might not. I don't know where that one's gonna go.
A cozy galactic life simulation game from Hoyoverse. Here, life unfolds at your own pace. Farm the land, cast a line, comb the shores, or whip up a home-cooked meal. Enjoy slow, fulfilling days on your planet, side by side with your beloved
You can't get a Switch, so you're gonna try it out. That's, I think, the big selling point. These games are all free.
Players can pre-register now on the game's official website. Plus, the final beta test will be coming soon.
Oh.
Awesome.
Yes.
But now, we are very excited to have a special musical performance at ONL. Earlier this year, Edmund McMillan and Tyler
I'm afraid for these cats. I don't want to see them hurt.
Got rave reviews for its gameplay and dark comedy style, and yes, it's music.
I don't want to see them hurt. I love the cats.
The first ever live performance. Please welcome Matthias Bossi, Carla Kilstead, and Jeff Perlman from
You want to
Ridiculon
skip? Okay.
Guillotina.
I don't want to see the cats getting hurt. They're too cute. Okay. Pretend they are dogs. I don't want the dogs to get hurt either. I'm not insane. They are pixels. I like cats though. It makes me sad. Like when I see cats getting hurt, it makes my brain sad. I don't want to lose that part of my soul. Like, I don't think you should just be like, get over it. Like, no, they're cute little guys. I think it was just the music. And they might have had some stuff on screen. I don't want to... They also announced the console release date. There's a console release date coming out from Eugenics. They showed on screen? Okay, yeah, no. Pretend they're dolls? No, I just like cats, dude. I'm sorry. I just like cats. I feel like even thinking about them getting hurt. They were all so cute in that little picture. No. There isn't any violence. I don't trust anyone on this now. I don't trust anyone. Pretend they're people? No! I love my little cats. Oh my god. It is easier to watch people death, though. It's kind of messed up. But cats are like little tiny guys. You've seen the music. You can see it anywhere. You can see it anywhere. No footage besides the background? It was a pile of cats? No, poor kitties. Duke? Like Duke Nukem? We want to watch it here? I'm sorry. I like cats too much. They're too cute. I'm not taking the risk. I'll go and get a cat and I'll put them on screen if you want. Do you want to see a cat? I can go get the Thronglet. She was very big and like chubby today, so it was a good omen. Today's been a good day.
I once promised I would tell you everything about your mother.
Kitty!
This is that story.
I like that there's so many cute little black cats in it.
She wanted to
also, yeah, we can link the video.
From all the evils of this world, even if it meant losing herself.
This game looks really cool.
Everything she did, everything she sacrificed, was to spare you from the nightmare.
I also like that you can take control of, like, people with your little cat. Whoa.
A force emanated from her, like nothing I'd seen before.
This game needs some work? Oh.
And terrifying. My greatest
Thank you, y'all,
ally
for posting that. I appreciate
the start of something far worse.
1666 Amsterdam. That was pretty solid. So let's see here. A black cat is always associated with witches and mystic beings. Yeah, they're very cute. They were treated very poorly, but now they're, I don't know, people like them. A bunch of goth women have black cats. It's cute. Oh, I can go get Mishy Mish. She's a demon though. She'll try to like knock over my computer screen. It's an early access and a little rocky. I actually did get to play it. I went to Amsterdam. It was pretty fun. It was very interesting. So this is, I think I can talk about it now. I'm 99.9% sure that we can talk about this stuff going on with it, since like it's being advertised and stuff. So what they said, at least when someone asked them about like what was going on with like AI in it. Yeah, talk about the AI in it. Someone actually did ask that like during like the press thing. They said that they specifically didn't realize that some of the concepts in the game had AI in it. And that they are working to like remove it and the final game won't have it. That's at least what they said. From what I remember. That's what they said. So, like, I guess it's possible that that happened. No, I mean, they seemed like they were being honest about it. I think having a game where, like, there's a lot of AI to the point where you don't remember which parts are AI, not ideal, but I do believe that, like, their answer was, like, legit, but, like, it's more than a little AI stuff. I'm not familiar with how much is in it, but we'll take a look at it. We'll take a look at it. If it's, like... then again, companies, well, this is like a small company, like a very small team. So like compared to like the larger ones, they thought they I don't think they thought they were disguising it. I legitimately think that they, let's see. The choice statement from Patrice Desolate was, you cannot ask a single person to give you 75 variations. Yeah, that's a lot to take in. I think, oh, a little cat logo on this one. That's cute. The President America was never a place. Sorry, this grade is a little bit psychotic. But it's, I think that, like, they probably, okay, let's see. How could I say this? Based on what they said that I heard, I was like, okay, that makes sense. When they're saying that type of stuff, Can I be real with you guys? I think they're being honest. I think that most video game studios are already doing that, but they just go, oh, we don't do that. If I'm being real with you, a lot of video game companies, a lot of, like, TV shows, a lot of stuff, like, they probably do that, and then they just go, oh, well, we'll just say we don't. Most of the games coming out were being developed was as AI was ramping up, AI backlash has to happen. There's a chance to have AI in it. Due to backlash, there's a good chance they're going to do their best to remove said AI assets. Gotta give them props for being honest about it. Yes, I do think they're being honest about it. Honestly, doesn't make it better. It does make it better. I do think it makes it better. Like, when companies are dishonest about AI usage, I think that's their prerogative. But, like, the thing is, if they say, we plan to take all of these assets out, some slipped through the cracks and we didn't realize that, that's better than them going, like, I plan to use it forever. If they're saying we get this many, like, things back in just a few minutes and this is positive, again, I'm not pro-AI. I think they're being honest with how they feel about it. That being said, I'm not supportive of that kind of stuff. I think that if they plan to remove it, that's wonderful. So, they're not Ubisoft. Ubisoft is a different company. That is also a really, really intense line to say. I don't think because they're using AI that the people that made Amsterdam 1666 are rapists. I think we can probably take a step back from they are rapists because they use AI. Let's take a step back. Let's lower things down a little bit. Let's calm things down, because I feel like that's taking it to 100, and we're like discussing things at like a 20. So that's totally fine that you feel that way, but I think it's quite the elevation of like what's going on here. You're getting one guide? That was a crazy thing to say, dude. I think that we should probably try to figure out ways to construct our arguments that are a little bit less, from 0 to 100. So, okay, I just joined. That's the first thing I hear, sorry. Okay. Okay. Yes, something can be morally wrong, but not at the level... Okay. So, since they said that they plan to take those elements out, I think it's good to support them doing so, and I hope that they continue to make their game while doing that. I don't want to just be like, yeah, it's all perfect, it's all great. I think that they're probably very nice people, and they probably just don't really understand the severity of how seriously people take that kind of stuff. The fact that they were saying that they didn't mean to and they plan to only use developed assets like with human tools, that's good. I think a lot of companies just don't disclose when they're using AI for like quite a few different things, so I appreciate that they are disclosing it. I got distracted. Yeah, you should go to bed if you're being distracted. Yeah. So anyway, to play devil's advocate, I don't think that's it. I think they feel strongly about everything that's happened, that you be real or not. They assume, therefore do anything bad, including AI. Okay, look, I don't... Okay, guys. You know when, like, they say, like, that video game fans are a little bit too negative or a little bit too critical? If you assume the guys that use AI are going to be rapists, like, they're gonna be a little bit concerned about that argument. I'm not saying to dial it back so they look better. I'm saying to dial it back because it's a psychotic thing to say. So, I'm critical about AI. You can totally be critical about AI. I think that we need to dial back a little bit of the severity, because that's gonna get real weird real quick. But that's pretty much it. We'll get back to the trailers now. They're only walking it back because they got caught and they are in a position to tank the controversy. We don't know. Like, the thing is, I think that, like, quite a few different places use AI now. If I'm gonna be real with you, like, I've noticed so many AI elements in different video games, like, even just during these series of trailers that I haven't said anything about. Mostly in terms of, like, how specific things are designed in terms of, like, television sets and how they wouldn't function like that. So if someone were, like, looking at one, like, it would be different, or, like, if there were, like, a little thing here, or, like, different wrappers on, like, foods and stuff. Because I look at wrappers on foods, like, constantly in games because there's something wrong with me. And, like, I've noticed that, like, a lot of companies use AI now. Like, a lot of them. And the thing is, I think you can be critical of any company doing that. But again, we have to take it down from like 100 and not say that they could be rapists because they're using AI. Grimmi's defending me. I'm not defending that. This is the psychotic. Why is this happening? What happened to us? What happened to us? Why are we like this? Why are we like this online? What happened that made us like this? What happened? How are you guys still talking about this? Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be, like, super, like, pissed off, or, like, not pissed off, what's the word, like, flabbergasted by this and yelling, but, like, you're the only one talking about the- No, I'm not! Like, I'm reading it in chat! People are still debating whether- Okay, look. Again, I think we can keep all of the criticisms we want in chat, we can all talk about whatever we'd like to, we'll probably keep it to a minimum when we're playing the game, but I think we just have to, like, back off that they could be rapists if they've used AI. That's an insane thing to say. I know that, like, you guys, like, have a lot of strong opinions, but we have to, like, first of all say it because, like, we have to, like, keep that off the table in terms of those discussions because it's such a heinous and evil crime when people do those types of things to people. And, like, when people don't really understand the severity of generating images and using them in a video game, it's not a similar thing. It's not a similar thing. Stop arguing with the voices. People are saying this stuff. It's interesting. So, anyway, I think that you can have criticisms. I think that you can be upset. I think we can hope they go in a good direction like they said. But let's just take our foot off the gas pedal in terms of, like, crashing into a wall where no one is going to listen to us because we're being insane. Let's just try that, okay? We gotta, like, just be a little bit more polite. Lay off the ambiguity. I'm not on Ambien. This is a psychotic thing to do. Okay. Alright. We're basing the entire discussion on... I guess so, but like I'm just saying, it's a really big jump. It's a really big jump. AI isn't polite. Okay, but we have to admit it's a little bit more polite than the other thing. I think if you're equating the two, like, you've gotten to a point where, like, you've been online too long. And I don't like AI. I don't like when it's used in things. I personally do not use it for anything because it is not something that I, like, am in any way, shape, or form supportive of. But I do appreciate when people say that they are going to use less of it or eliminate it. And I do think going in that direction is great. I don't think anyone is going to listen to any of us if we start to say that they are behaving like a rapist because they're using AI. Now we're gonna go back to the trailers. We're gonna go back to the trailers, but dude, it's derailed now. I think it's interesting to talk about. I'm so sorry, but we gotta chill. We gotta chill. Yeah. It's like when people say that people are child predators on the internet all the time. We gotta chill, dude. What the hell are we watching? I like that her butt is out, but like, what happened? What is going on? That guy's gonna get a lot of fan art of him. He's gonna be tortured in fan art. I don't even know what this is. What is going on? Is this like a Yakuza like? Cool! This is a Yakuza like, with a lady with like a big butt. Sorry, okay. I'm so happy that like Japan's finally getting in on butts. What is going on? Showa, American Story. This is by someone that really liked Yakuza, I feel. Huh. That game was presented 4 to 5 years ago? Interesting. In no universe would I ever want to pretend that I'm driving this type of truck. Have you seen how they have to park? This is a torture. If you don't have to drive one of these trucks for work, you should not try to do it just to have fun. Like, dude, I've seen them have to, like, back up into oncoming traffic and block, like, 7 different cars. And everyone is angry. And everyone's trying to drive around them and kill them. Anyway. Showa looks fun. You should go back and see the first trailer. It does look fun. You should do it once you get your 3D model, flip it around so it looks like you're driving. That'd be cool. I do have it. I just need to actually get it started. Oh my god. Have we played Truck Simulator?
Welcome to the biggest gaming playground in the world. Where half a
I'm
million
still
people
angry
come
about that
together
glass
to
thing
play,
earlier.
connect, and celebrate across Cologne. 1,600 exhibitors. The biggest names in the gaming industry, bringing countless games for you to explore and dominate. Get set for Gamescom's unique indie area,
This is so
where
cool.
you're in control of the most
It looks like it would be an
creative
amazing
projects
experience to
from
go
more
there. I'm
than
happy for
400
everyone that
indie
managed to go.
studios. And if that's not enough, don't miss Gamescom Awesome Indie Show, our show produced by IGN featuring the hottest new titles from the indie universe.
There's Tenna.
Or become the hero yourself and step into the Gamescom cosplay contest, bringing cosplayers and fans together from around the globe
They all look
for
so
an
happy.
unforgettable community experience. Can't make it to Gamescom
They're not a
in
perfect
person?
TV yet, no.
Visit our website, gamescom.global, and experience all program highlights via our content hub, Gamescom Now. The experts at IGN
Phobia.
are gearing
Oh
up
my
to bring
god.
you
Or
full
Phobia.
days of live
Dear
streams
lord.
straight
I
to
hope that you
Twitch
can
and
bang
YouTube.
Tiana someday, but like that's not for me. I don't really like
Party?
Tiana. They have a
Jump
nose
into
and they have like a
Gamescom
belt.
Epics on our website and claim your loot.
I just think it's more interesting
Next
like
up,
when TV heads have like
Gamescom
static or like
cares.
something like that replaces
Our
their face
initiative
that can
for a
appreciate.
safer, more sustainable,
Gertie's
and
Freudian
inclusive
slip.
Gamescom.
Yeah, I was a little
Speaking
bit
of
afraid.
inclusive, the Gamescom City Festival is taking over the city with live music for free and all kinds
I mean,
of
the thing
fun.
is, like, the TV heads
Gamescom
look really
is
good
more than a
without, like,
single event.
noses
It's a
and
global
stuff. Like, if you
family.
give them human
With
expression.
Gamescom
Sorry,
Live,
this...
Gamescom Live, and connecting
I'm sorry,
to
Gamescom. You're
Gamescom.
probably amazing. We're gonna skip this because I'm just talking about insane stuff right now.
Next up, we've got the release date trailer for Stage Tour. Built by veterans of the original rhythm music game era, this game has 90 songs, including artists like the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Radiohead, Olivia Rodrigo, the Rolling Stones, and Muse. Here's a brand new look at
Muse?
Stage Tour.
What? So it's like Rock Band. Yeah, all of this is gonna have to be skipped anyway. I accidentally skipped Turok original. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get to the end of this.
And right now, we are excited to share with you the debut game from Octopus Panic.
Do's and
the
don'ts of
7-person
Object Heads
independent
PSA from
studio
Grimmi?
founded by
Yeah.
veterans of the Halo and Battlefield franchises. It's a new co-op action game that launches later this year. Let's check it out.
Octopus Panic. A lot of octopuses in this, actually. The perfect worker. There's more octopus-related stuff than I thought there'd be. Loyal, obedient, tireless. Bred to serve. Is this gonna be another octopus? What?
All right, Grab Hounds, welcome to the other side of the galaxy.
Furries.
Welcome to your first shift.
All right, let's get this done.
Remember, every resource gets us
Congratulations,
one step
furries.
closer to home.
Papa Mutt. Shout out to Papa Mutt
New
and the
research
dogs.
options just opened up.
I don't want to kill dogs.
Some might even help.
I know this is like annoying to say, but like I probably won't play this because the dogs could get hurt, even though they're people.
And watch out for the wildlife.
I know this is stupid, but like I feel that way. Like they're still dogs. Like I'd feel bad for them more than like people. No! What the
Try
heck?
not to die.
They all turned into plushies.
Uh-oh. Later.
They can play dead?
Okay, this is becoming a problem.
This is interesting because they're also like somewhat hyper-realistic furries. Like, huh. Grave hounds. Grab hounds, not grave. Oh, the cone. Yeah, turning into plushies does lessen the blow.
Did I just bark at ONL? Yes, I did. That looks awesome. And this next title we're about to see comes from a studio known for creating world-class city building and management games. With this one, they're bringing that expertise and passion into an entirely new setting, inviting players
She's
to
really
build a
good.
city
She recovered.
where everything just clicks.
Good for you. Built and captured in game? Lego. It doesn't look like he's wearing trousers. Whoa. I know that didn't look as impressive to everyone as it did to me, but like, this must have taken someone 800 hours. One more. Every single piece for this animation had to be put into place. Every single piece. This is very interesting. They probably had AI. I don't know if that's how AI works. Like, that is... I don't know if you fully grasp what AI does. Like, so... the way that it would work if it was captured in game is that each of those animations would have to be a piece that's dropped onto each other. Like, it's not something where you can just go like, AI, make this for me. You have to like code in like everything and make sure it all works still and it's clicking into place correctly. You can definitely do this with AI. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. I'm seeing more. Okay. No, Biohazard. No, dude. Not a joke. Not a joke, dude. No. It's not a meme. I know that I get upset about stuff and we go like, oh, that's funny, but we can't do that with that. That's not okay. That's not normal. One guy looping it, I'm not bringing it up. Oh, I'm sorry, no worries. You didn't know. It's okay. You didn't know. Just a little too far.
Into the places no one else touches, and into the future.
Oh.
Dirty work done right.
Still looks nice though. Do you really think it's AI?
The job. The first and only crew built to punch into the hottest zones.
This sounds like Miller's voice from Metal Gear.
And stay longer when the work isn't done.
I hope it is. That would be fun. AI fake the moon landing?
With the firepower to clean up the alien
That'd be
mess.
cool.
And the grit to see the job through.
This is
to the
Miller.
end of the shift. They'll keep the lights on for one more day.
They have the same exact inflection. I think it looks pretty solid.
The toughest crew on the contract. The last ones to
It looks a bit like Helldivers, but a little bit more like something where you can like work with people to like make things.
won't. This is Exterminate. Punch in. Clean up.
It does look kind of inspired by Helldivers. Very heavily. But it looks like you're a little bit pathetic instead of a military person, which I like.
In the arena. Glory.
That reminds me of something really quickly. I know this isn't related to... I'm barely awake, but my company runs an AI. The robots that clean the floor AI watches over me, knows when I'm off my desk. AI knows when I leave and enter the building. Corporations have strong AI boss. Oh, they do. Thank you, Outrage, for the 50 bits. Homosexuality. The most unknown, thank you for gifting a sub. Homosexuality. I want to clear something up. Someone on Twitter said that I was a fake fail woman, or like failure woman, or something like that. I don't think I'm a failure woman. I'm just pathetic. I keep trying. I'm going in an upward momentum. I don't live in filth. I just keep working hard. A girl failure, that was it. I'm not a fake girl failure. I think that I'm winning. I think that I'm pathetic. I'm not adapted to being in this world, but I'm doing okay. I just want to make sure everyone understands. I'm not a girl failure. I'm doing my best. My cats do not live in filth. I'm just, like, I'm never gonna get the first place trophy. I might get, like, the second or third place trophy, but never the first. You're getting one guy again? No, I thought this was cool. I keep going. Thank you very much, Hoyato, for the 85 bits. I appreciate that. Oh no, okay.
Is witnessed.
No, don't live in filth. I have cats. I can't live in filth. I want them to be happy.
It is taken.
I want the kitties to be happy, so I can't live in filth. Paranoid? No. I'm pathetic, but I can get through it. Slowly, over time. What is this? This looks like Bloodborne and Dark Souls from above. Not necessarily bad, just... It's Path of Exiles too? Oh, I like that game. Very solid game. It looks like they've also like put a lot of time into like making all of the physical classes instead of just the magic classes very...
I will take what I am owed.
Path of Exile. Full 1.0 release. December 11, 2026. Play for free. For free! Wow. December 11th, it's coming up this
There
year.
was some big news for ONL. Path of Exile 2 1.0 is coming.
It's not
out
released. It's in
December
like
11th from
pre
Grinding
thing.
Gear Games.
Pre-release,
And next, we have some
pre-play,
exciting news. The reveal of a classic remake. It's a turn-based strategy game that was first released in 1999. Now beautifully reborn in 3D and faithfully modernized. It is time to journey back to Erathia. Oh my gosh. Command mighty heroes, build spectacular towns, and lead fantastic armies into epic tactical
She's losing it? No,
battles
she's
once
not.
again.
Try pronouncing that in front of like a million people. Go ahead.
Remake.
I'll get you on the stream in 1 second. You can say one slur, you can try to pronounce it. We're gonna respect you more if you try to pronounce it.
Erathia is dead. And the enemies of the kingdom
Just saying.
are scrambling to feed on its remains.
Erathia must not fall to its enemies!
Erathia.
Let us repay them 1,000-fold! For Erathia!
A legend returns. I'll do it for the content. You weren't the person being rude to the woman. It can only be the person being rude to the woman. If you would want to do it, like, you'd probably do it well or you'd accept it. You have a heart of gold. Only the people that are rude to women have to experience the pain of what the woman has gone through in this award show. Thank you so much, Organ Con, for subscribing. Or a fellow. Like, doesn't really... Like, I know some... I don't know. Be nice to them. This looks interesting. There was a really weird side story in American Gods about a djinn. Relive the entire saga. Was this somehow in 2D before?
The realm strains under a gathering storm.
No, it's not okay to be rude to Bed. I just said that. I just said that if you were rude to a guy also. Someone was rude to Geoff earlier. I wasn't hype about that.
Erathia cannot escape its fate.
Heroes? That seems nice. I don't know what this is. So, I feel like if I had played it when it came out, I'd be really
With
hype.
that, now let's talk about Gamescom Cares, our platform at Gamescom dedicated to projects that give back. This year, we're putting the following topic in the spotlight: the unique power of the games community to be a force for good and drive real change.
That's nice.
Please join me in welcoming a special guest who knows this firsthand, co-owner and business director, Ashley Farkas of Games Done Quick.
Okay. That's wonderful. Everyone loves Games Done Quick.
Ashley, welcome to Gamescom ONL. So, tell us about Games Done Quick.
Yeah, thanks, Shocks. So, Games Done Quick is all about playing games as fast
I didn't know
as
Games Done
possible
Quick was
for a
like
good
founded
cause.
by a lady. That's cool.
At every event, we bring together speedrunners from all around the world to showcase incredible runs and raise millions for charity.
Yay.
We are thrilled to bring our live event to Europe for the first time right here at Gamescom. Every donation and sponsorship from the community and our partners
Grimmi and women like video
goes
games, they
directly
do, but
to
like,
Gaming for
you don't really
Democracy,
know when they're
an
involved.
initiative that supports social engagement and democratic values through gaming culture.
That's incredible. And since 2010,
Can't see her.
Games Done Quick has raised over $60 million.
Actually, maybe it's better I'm blocking
for
her butt so
charity,
people
right?
aren't rude.
Absolutely amazing. What a great example.
I'm blocking your.
of how
I'm
gaming
blocking
can
your butt,
give
ma'am. Don't
back.
worry.
Ashley, why do you think it
I'm
is
doing
that
you a
the gaming
service.
community has such a special power to be a force for good and drive change?
So I think games create a space where people show up as their authentic selves and they connect with others who share those same passions.
That's
That
nice.
sense of community and shared purpose is the foundation for everything. This empowers the community and helps players advocate for great projects.
Games Done
like
Quick
like
gave so much
supporting
money to charities.
democratic
Crazy.
values,
They've done a
healthcare,
lot for charity.
and global humanitarian aid.
I can't agree with you more, but how can this special power be used even more
Misogynistic
in the future
misogynistic
so that
rant
we
about
feel
women?
empowered
Why
to
would
speak
I?
up for what's right?
Yeah, we believe that the gaming community should recognize just how powerful it already is. Organizations like the United Nations already do, and as organizers,
The United
it's our
Nations? That's
responsibility
nice.
to create meaningful
Women aren't real?
opportunities
What?
through community fundraising, local events, or creator collaborations.
Games done quick is the click, and if you're not with them, you're against them?
With causes that matter.
What the hell did you do to make games done quick dislike you? What did you do? Did you get in an argument with someone on Twitter? Were you homophobic or transphobic? Dude, that's not them being against you. Did you start getting really pissy with them? Dude. That's the one time I see people not getting along with the games done quick. Okay, sorry. Okay, I won't get one guide. Sorry.
And our goal is turning our passion into change
I'm
that
just
lasts
saying.
beyond the games we play.
That's a great point. And of course, I have to ask,
Did
are
you
there
say a
any more
slur?
examples right here at Gamescom?
Absolutely. There are so many for everyone to see and participate in this week. From charity
Me nothing, I don't watch
Loot
them.
for the World,
Did the
to
person that you
life-saving
think is
initiatives
like kind of
and the
ostracized
Gamescom
from them
Forest,
say a
just to
slur?
name a few. Gamescom
Did
is
they say a
bringing
slur?
gaming communities together
Are they a white
to
supremacist?
create a real-world difference.
Do they like
So,
not
right,
not like
actually,
trans
there's
people
also
or gay
Greenpeace,
people?
Life
Like which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? All of them?
Community to be a force for good.
Is it all of
Thank you
them?
so much for joining us, Ashley. I hope you have an amazing event right here
I hope
at
that
Gamescom. And of
they
course,
enjoy
go check
Gamescom.
out all these great initiatives happening here at Gamescom Cares on
I'm
our
just
website.
saying.
Awesome. Thank you, Shocks and Ashley. Last year at TGA, I was very excited to debut the new title from Uppsala, Sweden-based Neon Giant. From the small team behind The Ascent, No Law is an immersive open-world FPS RPG set in the cyber grunge city of Port Desire. And tonight, it's finally time to give you a new look at the game.
It's weird to assume the worst like that. Not gonna lie, I've seen mostly people argue about that with games done quick. Otherwise, they just watch people play video games.
You hear about this Gardner guy?
Like they might like pick the person that's a little bit more popular to like represent whatever game is on screen, but they usually pick the person that's not gonna say anything that's like going to get them take it off like the platform they're on. I've seen a lot of that. They've been in a lot of controversies. Maybe I'm completely incorrect then.
Light on his feet.
Dynamite with vacuum cleaners.
Wait, what? This kind of looks neat. I like this. But I don't know if they're a clique so much as like they probably welcome people in if they work hard and consistently. But I could be wrong. Maybe I know something. Maybe you guys know something I don't know about Gamescom. Or not Gamescom, Games Done Quick.
Artist.
It was Games Done Quick that called the Slur. Wait, what?
Gardner. Are they all true?
I like this. This looks kind of interesting. No Law. Also, this guy has got huge boobs. Sorry, this sounds really gross and like rude to say.
Stories about how you operate.
Oh my god, though, the Bara community is about to like just get hit by a truck. Like, dude,
Are they all true?
they're about to get hit by a truck. Congratulations to the Bara community. I'm really happy for you. I'm not sure if this game is going to be super big outside of that, but like it's going to be big there. So few characters have like a barrel-chested build in like video games, but like, dude, a barrel-chested character in anything, the Bara community just goes crazy. They go insane for it. So, anyway. He's played by Machete? Cool. Yeah, they're gonna go insane for this. This also looks like Alfina's type. Chicken. I'd like for this to succeed, but like, man. Now what? It's just that like there's been like 10 of these games and none of them take off. Maybe this one will be the one that does. But I don't think so. It's sad because you see so many different types of art styles, of character designs, of like different things they want to do. Like this looks like it might be. There's their Hanzo. Yeah. There's their Hanzo. No. The thing is, like, with how long a development cycle is, like, this is gonna... Okay. This probably has a lot of, like, really inventive, like, ways of, like, playing the game, and maybe it'll take off, maybe I don't know anything, but, like, I'm really sorry, I don't know if it will. Also, sorry for being so rude about games done quick. I don't know that much about them. I've just seen people fight with them sometimes, and I get a little bit pissy. I was not paying attention and got blindsided by the buff tiger. Oh, interesting. You're gay now. Congratulations. I would say check out Tony the Tiger. I'm sure there's a lot of stuff there. I think the thing is, with, like, a game like this... yeah, that's 3x3 format. Maybe that'll make it different. It's unfortunate, but I think these games have been in development for like 5 to like 8 years. And like if they had come out 5 to 8 years ago, they might have been the thing that like stole the seed away from like a bunch of different games that are popular now, but I don't know if they're gonna take off. It might be okay. If it's free to play, if it gets really good updates, if it's like really solid, maybe. It's not a TRPG, I'm sorry. This looks cool.
세계의 운명이 뒤바뀐 그날을. 시공간을 찍고 나타난 미지의 함선이 하늘을 덮자 전 세계가 숨을 멈췄다. 시간을 건너온
Shout out to Korea.
다가올 절망의 미래를 경고했고
Interesting writing system.
인류의 희망은 거대 기업 아니마 그룹의 탐욕에 의해
That looks pretty neat, honestly. It's not Korean? Wait, what?
사도의 예언대로 검은 물질과 함께 대항마 뷰에르가
Yes, it is. Guys, please! I believe you when you tell me stuff like this.
혈관 속에 잔혹한 시한폭탄이 돌기 시작했고 나도 예외일 순 없었다.
I'm not really into K-pop or like the stuff that people associate with Korea normally, but they do really good zombie and horror movies.
우리의 미래에 아직 구원이
She hates Limbus. I love Limbus Company. I didn't love when all that stuff was happening to Limbus Company where people were threatening to murder them, though. Cinder, and then I can't read the second part, but it looks pretty good.
Last year at TGA, we revealed Ontos from Frictional Games in Malmo, Sweden. The
Cinder City?
spiritual
Cinder
successor to
City.
Soma. The game stars the incredible Stellan Skarsgård, and now we've got your first look at gameplay as the protagonist comes across a horrific experiment.
Oh, this
where
game's gonna be
body's
terrible.
Consciousness has been transferred
terrible.
to a server of rats. It's one of the many experiments
Good terrible.
in the game.
You'll
Narrative
see.
Puzzles where your moral choices affect the outcomes of the mission, as well as the rest of the narrative.
Yeah, this is gonna be messed up.
When I was 5 years old, I was very sick. But somehow, my dad did the impossible. Whatever that miracle was, it pushed him away from us.
Sorry, I've been doing that too
Grimmi?
much lately.
Do you hear me?
Word of caution. Grimmi's experiments can be active right now. Delicate stuff.
Hi.
Hey, please! I need to talk to you.
Oh.
That's it. My savior.
Oh my.
Hello?
Oh, thank the fates. Someone came.
What is this?
So it's only one consciousness spread between all of these.
To the whiteboard to guide you to it.
Looks like there's gonna be a lot of animal experimentation in this.
Ah, okay. You said...
I assure you there is no mind. Please proceed. No!
Your Arab, please swap it. We're not gonna ban you. What are you planning on doing? Everyone's gonna be chill with you, dude. Just, oh my god, this trailer. Ontos looks really good. Also, I like that that was the gameplay. It's torturing a man. This is what I was waiting for. I've waited like, I think 6 years? No, Inscription. 5 years, I think? Yeah. So, there's a lot going on in this series that is gonna be a little bit different than what we're being presented here. But it's, I guess, wrong to... What the hell is going on? I didn't know who any of those guys were, but they seemed like they were really happy. Good stuff.
What a wild trailer from Daniel Mullins up in Vancouver, Canada, creator of Inscription. That was
that was Pony Island 2. Inscription was the game that came before it. It goes really into the concept of like occultism and like evil like interacting with like computers, but you didn't really get that from the trailer. But I won't spoil it. I'll just say that and move on.
Island
I'm
2,
excited.
Panda Circus described
Second
as a
game is
voyage
releasing
through time,
2027.
myth,
We have to live.
divinity,
We have to
and
live.
video games. All right, now it is time for some animal combat. I guess we had a little bit before with that. Gravhounds, right? It's a lot of animals tonight. From China-based TI Games comes Zoopunk, a 3D
Also, yes, it
dieselpunk
does have
action
links to Pony
RPG
Island 1.
starring a playable, get this, rabbit,
I don't want to spoil too
rhino,
much of
and
it, but it looks
chipmunk.
really interesting. It has a
I
big
know. Tonight
overall
we have the
like
first look at
thing.
Zoopunk squad-based combat systems,
Inscription was so
including
good,
the
though.
potential fourth hero. There's another animal, Shocks, who fights with a long blade.
He's so
More,
excited.
That's not all. You'll also want to keep an eye out for the marmot and otter bosses too. Witness the wild world of Zoopunk.
This might have been ad copy. Furries are having a good year.
Ready? Let's go save the world.
No. I'm gonna smash this rotten world into pieces.
These look a little bit more like Japanese furries, honestly, too. Like, I don't know how else to put it, besides, like, they look a little bit less, like, cartoony and a little bit more elegant.
We're about to risk our lives here.
That's Steve Bloom, you're right.
Bratton, toss me there.
I like the concept of it. I don't know if I'll play this, but it looks really interesting. Yeah, this isn't like your standard furry stuff. This might be for... This might be from like a different region. Oh, robots. No! No, don't let them get hurt. They're cute. No. You hope it's a gacha? Oh, so it's free to play, right? Zoopunk.
Come and get me! This, the hope of the world?
Congratulations. A lot of furries are gonna like it. Is this... No. This looks pretty cool too, though. It's a renovation game. It's a little bit spooky and has some interesting musical numbers. I'm excited for this one too. I thought it might have been like the SCP Hoyoverse thing for a second, though. I'm sorry for going like, no.
Wrapped around your neck, making it hard to breathe, but he can ease your
It sounds very nice, honestly. It's pretty. Renovating an old hotel seems like the coolest thing you could do, too. Hey. Your cat turns into a scooter, it looks like. Wow, it's winning a lot of awards.
That was a new look at There Are No Ghosts.
Are there
Underground,
minotaurs in it?
A musical horror renovation game.
You played the demo, did you like it?
Based Friday, Sunday. We have some big reveals still to come, but first the announcement of a new game set in a vibrant world with amazing creatures. This is
saw Auntie Haunty playing the demo?
a new open-world multiplayer creature collecting RPG.
There's been a lot of these today. Oh man. But it doesn't look bad. It looks like you're an elf in this. They're cute. I know that this sounds insane, but like the reason I don't want to get into too many of these, that looks cool, is that like you don't know which one's gonna be the one that becomes popular, so what if you invest all your time and energy into the Pokemon thing that's not gonna be the one that you want to play? Like they never make plushies for it, like it doesn't get any like reception, like yeah, it's been out for maybe 2 years, is it good? And you have a good time, but then I can't get a plush of my favorite little guy. They're halflings? Oh. The contrast with the trailers for this show has been really cool. Like, it's always something like, I just made you a cake! You're my best friend! To, like, seeing someone in France die. I wonder if the people that fought in these battles ever thought that, like, they would be immortalized in, like, games where, like, people are being murdered, like, really intensely, but, like, really cool. And, like, it would be, like, a single-player experience that makes you think and also gets, like, a lot of, like, reception from different, like, companies and stuff. The Defiant. Oh, this looks sick. This looks sick. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a horror game. It looks pretty solid though. Tare, the Unbound. Looks pretty neat. We're getting into the very odd concept games. That looked like a K-pop. I think this is Korean. I could be wrong. Looks Maxers, these aren't real people. Like, characters in video games have always looked beautiful. They've always looked like the most attractive person you're ever gonna see, like in most instances. It's very Fortnite? Oh. New version of the finals? Oh, maybe. I like that you can build bridges. Will this be something where people start building like little forts around them to stay safe? Will they climb up into the sky with these? Is it a battle royale? I am 100% sure it's a battle royale. You can turn people into chickens, that's awesome. It looks pretty cool. It doesn't look like my... Oh, Like or Die.
Okay,
it kind of looks like Let It Die with the logo.
Stage, a man who closed out Summer Game Fest with an epic reveal. Please join me in welcoming to the stage my good friend, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Series Director,
Let's go!
Naoki Hamaguchi.
We got to the Final Fantasy stuff. I've been excited for these. It's not for everyone. I know some people are pissed about the way the story's going. I'm gonna eat my little toasts.
Hello everyone. My name is Naoki Hamaguchi, and I'm the director of Final Fantasy VII Revolution.
Yay!
Thank you. It's
I've liked
great
the remakes
to be
too.
back at Gamescom to give you a glimpse or
Sorry, I
my
really
team
love
is
Crunchyroll.
working on. What will you see in this brand new exclusive trailer so-called Weapons? Massive creature, the Cloud, and his team of legendary heroes will face in the final chapter of their epic journey. Final Fantasy VII Revolution will deliver an unforgettable experience in a world without boundaries, and will be available PlayStation 5, Nintendo Switch, Xbox XS, and PC in spring 2027.
Hell yeah. Why not? 2027, not bad.
Thank you so much for all your support and excitement.
Let's move!
So, I'm happy for them. I think that, like, getting to the end of, like, the series for everyone will be nice.
My
No more
fellow
worries about
citizens,
spoilers.
We are assailed on every side by the enormous meteor that looms.
The game
over
gets a
our
little bit
heads,
scary by the end. I forgot about
by
that.
towering monstrosities termed weapons, like the one that made landfall outside Midgard.
I wonder if the weapons are going to be mandatory
That
fights
we
now.
will rise to every challenge and show heaven and earth that it is we who reign supreme.
Spoilers? This does have spoilers. Sid looks very handsome in this. I bet he's gonna have a lot more fangirls now.
Guardians of the planet, right? The planet sees us as another threat to her well-being, and rightfully so.
Vincent's definitely gonna have a lot of fangirls.
Planetary warriors. But I call them weapons of mass destruction.
I don't think you've gotten the opportunity to play as Sid because they joined the party really late. The Fujoshi are gonna love this game? I'm not sure. Depends. Like, they're all gonna be happy for it, the ones that have held on for like a really long
Taking down
time.
weapons, hunting materia. Way overdue for a day off.
Like, I like that,
Once we've got a future to fight for.
I think the lady that owns the website
Nothing will
Atai
stop us.
Kuchi, Audrey, she, like, I think she ships Rude and Rufus, and, like, I was so happy for her, because this has got a lot of Rude and Rufus stuff going on in it. That must feel amazing, to, like, be one of, like, the OGs and then be like, oh my god, they're here, oh my god, this is amazing. Final Fantasy VII Revelation, spring 2027, so that's about a year. Not bad.
Final Fantasy VII Revelation looks truly epic, and we don't have
maybe
to wait
like
long.
9
the
months?
game comes out next spring for all platforms at the same time.
Yay!
All right, we have one last game for you tonight at ONL.
Okay.
An update on a legendary RPG
Okay.
franchise that won Game of the Year at the Game Awards way back in 2015.
Okay. Oh, The Witcher! Okay, I was gonna say, I don't think Cyberpunk won anything when it came out. I don't think people were very hype about that. See, women with claws.
Fate chose for me.
There you go. Upgraded visuals. Enhanced combat. Improved traversal and movement. I know that you like men, Frank. Frank, we all see that you like men. People can still read, honey. Were you inspired by the man on screen? A lot of people want to bang this dude. I don't think you have to feel afraid of that. The chat was too fast. I read it, honey. I'm sorry. You haven't played The Witcher, but you'll give it a shot? It seems like a good place to start.
You can't just step off the path.
It does look really, really nice in terms of what they're presenting. The vampire, like, looking guy was cool. I should try really hard to get more into The Witcher.
That's not also a new beginning.
Gerald's not, that's the thing. I think I need to be attracted to him in order to, like, want to play these games, like, that much. He seems okay. But, like, maybe that's it. And next year.
Touches us.
Very midsummer.
Be not afraid.
Free? Wait, what?
Didn't say I was afraid.
Free? Remastered? No way. Free upgrade for everyone that already has the game? That's crazy. Cyberpunk's going crazy. Or CD Projekt Red, that's Cyberpunk? That's insane, dude.
Garden demands blood.
They really did not have to do that. Good for them.
So we'll give it blood.
So they're banking on everyone getting the DLC, which they probably will if they already have the remasters. That's really good. Songs of the past, wishlist now, Wild Hunt. There you go, baby.
That's right. How about that? Free upgrade, free remaster. All right, well, now joining us to talk all about the Witcher 3 news, please welcome the level design lead from CD Projekt Red, Miles Toast.
Miles Toast.
All right, Miles, you brought down the house with that news of the free remaster.
Yeah, congratulations, Miles Toast.
It's coming out in just a month, September 29th, to PC and consoles, including Switch 2 and even Battle.net. Lots of features in that trailer. Tell us which ones stand out the most to you.
Oh, wow. So you can tell that the team definitely poured their hearts into this one, right? And it's a huge privilege for me to stand here and represent them. Thank you for the trust, guys. Secondly, features, right? So my favorite one is the visuals. Yeah. That's new textures, updated rendering, advanced path tracing, foliage, you name it. Geralt has never looked as good, even after all those years of retirement.
Yep.
And then
sorry, I started to eat my little toast because his name reminded me of it.
More modern, smooth and precise. We updated camera, the targeting system, added new animations. And what I like a lot, new finishers. Wow. And then last one, Witcher 3 is a full-fledged RPG, right? So we completely revamped the ability system to give players more options.
Well, that's really cool.
It's a lot of stuff, as you saw in the trailer, only a month away. Let's move on now to Songs of the Past, which is a wild idea in and of itself. A new expansion for an 11-year-old game. What inspired you guys to build this?
Yeah, it's super cool.
People probably wanted it, I think.
We had this idea for one more story with Geralt for a while, but we couldn't quite figure out how to fit it into our busy schedules, right? Luckily, our friends from Fool's Theory came around, and they hired a bunch of old veteran Witcher 3
Congratulations.
including my mentor, Peter Jelenser.
They did a great job with this.
Here we are today.
Wow, well, that's so cool.
Very nice.
Now, you mentioned, obviously, Geralt's back, but he has a new weapon, it looks like, in the trailer, sort of looks like a chain that he sort of throws out, right?
Yeah, so this is Geralt's last adventure before we pass the torch on to Ciri, and we wanted to go with a bang. So this chain is a weapon that is new in the game, but many people, perhaps hardcore Witcher fans, will realize that this is a weapon we first showed in the Witcher 1 intro. And we will talk about that and many more things here at Gamescom, so please kindly come by our booth or watch our red screens that will happen every day.
Good for you
That's
guys.
Right. I know you have an extended demo that these fans will get to see at the booth. Tell us a bit about, everyone wants to know the content of the expansion, the new region, Letten. Who inhabits it? What
I think that this was probably a good thing to end on.
Letten is a whole new, unique region that has a unique identity like the other regions in the game.
I think maybe this could have been done with like a trailer.
With quests, new monsters.
To keep the momentum up.
Exploration, just like the things that Witcher fans love.
But it is really cool to see the dev talk about it.
Uncannily idyllic place that, however, has a dark secret lurking just underneath the surface. And as it is a Witcher game, this kind of secret requires a true professional Witcher to solve.
Hell yeah, yeah.
Good thing we got one of those. All right, well.
Those visions are nice to hear, yeah.
All the upgrades we heard about for the remaster.
It is the last thing. Yeah, I wanted to end on like a trailer.
Including Songs of the Past?
Absolutely, yes.
All right, awesome. Well, I love the idea that you guys are doing this. And one last
hitting them with that could have been an email. I'm sorry.
Some news for people.
Speaking of which, someone emailed me saying I should play their demos, so we're gonna do that tonight.
I can say today that tonight both of our previous expansions, Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine, will be free for everyone who owns the base game.
Okay, so that's what it
Great
is.
opportunity for, yeah, right?
Let's see.
Just giving away all the free stuff tonight.
Witcher...
It's the coolest part of the job, I guess.
Witcher 3 Wild
this is
Hunt.
a great opportunity for people who have perhaps only played the base game, right, to jump in with the improvements from the remaster update and get a whole lot of stuff for free before we ship the Songs of the Past sometime next year.
They've already updated all of the
Well, I gotta
pictures
say,
from
a
it and
lot of
stuff.
amazing
Wow.
Witcher news today. Thank you very much, Miles, for joining us, and we'll see you at the booth.
Thank you.
All right, Miles from CPR.
Thank you, Miles. Have a good one.
All right, and that is going to do it for ONL 2026, but that is just the start of Gamescom week, so stay tuned for news and updates throughout the weekend. And of course, we will see you again on December
Everyone,
10th,
please go check out
live in Los
Gamescom if you're in
Angeles
the
for
area.
Game
I want to
Awards
go so bad.
2026, where we will celebrate the best of the year, crazy year,
Yay!
and see what's next.
Let's
with
go,
a
Game
lot of
Awards.
brand new game announcements and surprises from the world's top game development studios. It's been another.
Why are you
great
getting up?
opening
No,
night
don't leave
live,
yet.
and
Don't leave
before we
yet.
go, of course, we got to bring out my incredible co-host tonight.
No, don't be rude.
Shocks, come on back out, Shocks.
Thank you
Didn't you do such a great job?
Thank you so much, Jeff. Thank you so much for having me once again, and what an amazing show.
Third time's a charm.
I think
We're
the
just gonna
show
have
is
to keep
pretty
bringing you
solid.
back. I hope all you guys have an
Um,
amazing Gamescom.
Let's go.
All right. Good night, everybody.
I'm gonna be real with you. Mariachi Legends and Silver Palace were the ones I was most excited about. Mariachi Legends carried the show. I honestly think Mariachi Legends was their strongest. I don't know. I already have it on my wish list, apparently. But, like, Mariachi Legends was definitely their best. I'm not even joking. I think that, like, it was really, really, really solid. There hasn't been, like, a perfect Castlevania game in a really long time. And it's really interesting to see someone go for it, and it looks like they're gonna do really, really well with it. Like, can we watch the full trailer? We can watch the full trailer. And then Silver Palace. I wonder if this is on Steam. Doesn't look like it. No, Silver Palace does not look like it's on Steam. One second. I'm gonna download it, though. I really like the look. Silver Palace game. Where... How do I find you? Can I not download it? Where do you live? It's not out yet. No, I really like it. I guess I'll pre-register. This is not an advertisement. I'm just happy. Yeah, pre-register me. Pre-registration successful. It looks pretty solid. I'd love to see more about it. It looks really edgy, but like in a very cutesy way, and god, does it look really gay. It looks like really gay. I guess you can play as a male character, but I implore you to embrace what they set out to do and make a really, really homosexual game. Fodel, thank you for being here for 8 months. I forgot that was under that. That's cool. I have the hot dog clip still on from the last time we were watching stuff on here. Let me close this. So, let's see here. Homosexuality was here the whole time? It was. GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. This is a beautiful picture, and if you don't like it, then you're wrong. Alfina drew this. She's very good at what she does. Look at that. Look at how beautiful it is. Keyboard rebuilt, was chilling while working on it. Oh, congratulations. The Hoyle game looked pretty good too. Yeah, the Hoyle game looked pretty interesting. I'm still waiting for their SCP game though. I'm gonna be waiting for a long time, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna figure it out. So, I think there's a few things we could do here. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Alfina and Joel for telling me where I can maybe find TV heads in media. I want to give that shout out really quick. Just want to shout that out really quick. Thank you. I think that like what Alfina was suggesting might have a TV head in it. I really want a TV head romance option. I just want that so bad. I think anyone should. I'm just saying. It's I don't know. I'm just saying. It could be pretty solid. So I'm gonna quickly download this. And then there was like a nice webcomic with it. Okay. I thank you GGG for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate that. This isn't a Fujoshi thing. This is just being a weird on the internet thing. But I'm gonna be real with you. I know it'll never happen, but God, I really want there to be a TV head love interest in, like, Welcome to Elderfield. I really want that. I know that'll never happen, but can you imagine? It fit the vibe of, like, the game so well. It fit it so well. It fit it perfectly. Because, like, everyone's a... Okay. Flat screen LCD? No, that's not how that works. You know that. You know better. You know that was to hurt me. Have you tried suggesting that to the Elderfield devs? I will go on Patreon and I will be like, hello. After playing your game several times, I believe this is what it's missing. This is the only thing. I don't really like the guy from Has Been Hotel. What's bad, Mike? Dearnon. What's bad, Mike Dearnon? I'm so sorry. I don't know much about Has Been Hotel. But Dated is really nice. I'm sure he'd at least listen to you. When it comes to Elderfield, well, I think the thing is TV heads. Okay, stop. They're Alistair? Okay. Bad Mike Dearman. Okay. Bad Mike Dearman. Okay. I don't know much about Has Been Hotel. Thank you, GGG, for gifted 5 subs. I appreciate that. I'm sorry for being so crazy with it, but, like, they could add in a TV head. We're gonna be playing a horror game now, by the way. I know it's been 5 hours. I'm sorry it took so long to get to this, but I paused a lot while we were watching that, and my cats went kind of insane. No, you're not getting access to my public and private networks game. Okay. Brightness? Until the top right and bottom left rectangles are barely visible, I can't see them at all. We maxing it out. This is gonna go poorly. Alright. Also, thank you so much, Lumi Reyes. How are you? Are you doing well? Are things going good for you? Have you been happy? Have you been well? We're gonna be watching The Unworthy today. Or playing it. You guys are gonna be watching it. I guess you'll be, like, playing because you'll tell me what to do when I start to cry. Also, thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to TV Head Beauty. I just think it, like, okay, there's so much you can do with it, because TV heads can have their emotions represented through, like, static and stuff. Oh yeah, there's the guy from FLCL. Like, and then they can talk, I assume, because they have speakers, usually. Whoa, this is, like, really slowing down my computer. Holy crap, we need to figure this out now. For whatever reason, it's just destroying my computer. Ultra graphics max? I mean, I can usually handle that. I'm worried that maybe this has, like, the FPS built into it, though, so we might have to go to, like, a slightly lower one. Yeah, that was the problem, I think. I think the FPS was built into, like, the overall graphics setting. So, it's good to, like, if the dev ever sees this, it's just good to uncouple those, just because, like, when people are trying to play the games, yeah, it's one of those all the GPU games, huh? Well, I think the thing is people just put really high frames per second on the higher modes sometimes. So, yeah. Should it be lumped in with Tumblr-coded characters? I don't think every TV head is a Tumblr-coded character. I think that they could be really cool. I think that, like, maybe you're not in a rude way. I guess there's only a rude way to say this. I think that you might just not like new media because you might have been born at a different time where those shows are like they were good, and then you see other stuff and you're like, this isn't the same. So like Yuppie Psycho isn't like a bad game, it's just it's a little different than Uncle Hermogenes, thank you so much for being here for 5 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. There you are. They could use infomercials to talk to people. That would be really cool. That would be neat if they could only use, like, different, like, media that's been made to communicate with others. But that sounds like it'd be hard to understand. Also, thank you, Small Cat, for the bit. Next Grimmi fan game should be Object Head Dating Visual Novel. I think that they could just make those without being involved. I think that people should. You should just make the stuff that you believe in. You should make the stuff that you believe in. Okay. I can't believe I looked up Bad Mike Dearman. I believed you. I believed you. I thought that you were being legit. I was like, oh, of course. I'll look him up. I'll look up the characters from Has-Been Hotel. It's never straightforward. Has-Been Hotel doesn't seem as bad as people make it out to be, but like I don't know if it's like my super thing. You mean Alistair? Alistair from Dragon Age Origins? He has a knight's helmet on sometimes. You can put a knight's helmet on him. Offkai, there was a pretty TV head cosplay lady, and if you mention ribbons, she reached into a VCR slot and grabbed one. Ribbons jammed on it. Whoa, cool! Thank you, O'Hara, for the 100 bits. That sounds cool. Should give it a watch, make your own opinions. I watched the first episode and I felt contented. Some of the songs are way better than most indie production songs. Yeah, I think that it, like, the first episode, that's what I took away from it. Like, it was like, that's pretty cool. That's cool for, like, an indie game, or, like, an indie animation, but... Is that from... Oh. I thought that was the game, but this is from Silver Palace. Like, their website. It looks pretty good, honestly. I beg of you to play as, like, a female main character, though, so you can have Doomed Yuri. I guess you could have Doomed Yaoi if that's your thing. You could have a save of each. There's some... Oh my god, they really perfected how to, like, make hot male characters, though. There's gonna be a lot of characters that people are into. They really got them on both fronts. There's a character named Grimm. Interesting. Okay. Sorry. Okay. One letter off from my name. I know who you are. Anyways. Fujo accusations in shambles. I just think that, like, playing as a female character for a game like that is gonna make it more elegant and beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm turning off the website now. We don't have to look at it, but... Oh, it actually turns it off when, like, you go to a different tab. Thank you for doing that. That's not how video games usually work. It's usually something where you have to go like, where's that coming from? I'm scared. I'm scared. What's happening? I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see. Alright. Let's see here. Okay. Seeing if there's anything else. Okay, we should be good. Neon Ghost, thank you for being here for 7 months. Curse coin and P.O. box. It states luck, but it comes with a prize. Wait, what? Oh. Also, thank you. I forgot to say that. Thank you so much, Neon Ghost. Thank you so much. I opened a P.O. box. It's not going to be somewhere where, like, any of the things just go to be immediately. So, like, if you try to, like, stalk and kill me, it won't work. If you try to blow me up with a bomb, I wouldn't like that. You shouldn't do that. And also, like, I feel like you could have, like, made a mark on society, like, way more interesting by trying to blow up someone more important. But, I have a P.O. box. If you guys want to send any cursed object, please let me know. Jesus Kirby, I don't know, I'm getting it all out of the way first. What's really funny is I ask someone, like, oh, should I put this up? Like, here, look, does it look good? And they were like, yeah. And then I was like, okay, cool. And I tweeted it, and then immediately she was like, oh no, I meant, like, tell your stream. You're gonna, like, die. Why did you do that? Like, that was a terrible idea. So, I don't know. I thought that was funny, but anyway, you keep going. You keep going in life. You keep going. Sending curse milk, don't send curse milk. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna get back to it. Can we send you glitter bombs? I guess that's not going to kill me. Cursed object isn't paranormal or cursed that it is, horrifying. Paranormal. Like, cursed. Like, cursed, not, well, I guess I should have specified that, too. Box with roaches? No, if you send me roaches or animals, I'm gonna report you to the FBI. And then they're gonna probably assume that you could do something more insane at some point, so they'll monitor you for the rest of your life. They'll be like, they might attack someone important someday. Not today, though. This woman doesn't matter. Alright, let's see. New game. We're gonna put it on normal, too. Find the key and reach the exit. Explore the labyrinth, keep track of your route, and use whatever you can to mark your path. Venture into the darkest corners and prove your worthiness. Darkness feeds on fear. Once it sees you, it'll never stop searching. Never turn your back while it is close. Face it and keep it in sight to bring it to a halt. Back away without looking away. Once you have enough distance, run, and hope it will lose your trail. Worthiness required, 75 worthiness meter visible? What is this? Huh. Oh, wait, I do have something to show you, though. I thought these were really cool. You got a tin pin that holds the ghost energy of your great-grandmother. I don't think you should send that to a streamer. I think that you should probably keep that. If it's got, like, your family member in it, I don't want to take your family from you. I should probably also specify that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I don't want that. Don't give me that. Don't give me your grandma. Don't send me your grandma. Don't give me your grandma, please. But I wanted to show these off. So, this is really cool. I really do appreciate this. A very, 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 very nice person sent these to me. I don't know if, like, I should say who it is, because I don't want them to, like, go like, oh no, you're doxing my location. So I'll just say, it was very nice of them, and I really appreciated it. They had some extras of, like, the Chilla gacha. Oh, you can't see anything when I turn that on. It's really cool. It's really cool. Here, you can kind of see it now if you use the front flashlight. It's a little Chilla keychain. I'm a big fan. I'm really excited for this. I don't think an AirTag's stuck in it either. I just saw a bright light. My bad. My bad. My bad. Cool orb. Really cool orb. Really cool. And then, check it out. Check it out. VCR. CRT. You put the little thing in there, and then it's gonna launch it. Yep. But this is so cool. Thank you so much. I still need to put the stickers on the little things, but yo, this is like the coolest thing in the world. It's very hard to see the screen, but it's Chilla arts. So cool. Isn't it neat? And I think there's a few for like their like different like little games. So thank you so much for this. If you allow me to say who you are, I'll talk about it, but I don't want to just assume that. I don't want to just assume that. Yeah! Look at the details on it, too. It's really cool. Like, it's an old CRT. It's really neat. This is, like, the coolest thing in the world. Like, I don't even know where to put it. Like, should I put it with Anya? I can put it with Anya and Tomie. They can watch TV together. Also, this is my mouse pad. It's the Grimmi one. The cat spilled some stuff on it, like usual, but I'm gonna get it cleaned up. Yeah. Oh, it's below it. Oh, it's moldy. Okay, starting the game. Ripvex mousepad, I'm cleaning this one. So, someone sent me this. They sent me an email saying I should play their game. Worthiness. Be brave, explore the darkest path of the labyrinths, and answer the questions hidden there. Determines whether you're worthy. The kitty is hidden somewhere in the labyrinth. Find it and you'll find your way out. Follow its pulse as it grows stronger as you draw near. The darkness. The darkness dwells within the labyrinth. If it notices you, do not turn your back on it. It's when it will attack. Keep your eyes on it to hold it back, but remember, once it senses your presence, it'll keep searching for you. The pointers. It's easy to lose your way in the labyrinth. Turn to the pointers to mark where you have been, or where you intend to go. Use them to navigate and avoid returning to the same place. Use the board to leave notes, record important details, and try to map out the labyrinth. Anything that helps you remember the route ahead may lead to the exit. Okay. The pointers. I can zoom in like at a analog horror game. Okay. I see. This eye, I think, has been used in a lot of, like, spooky stuff. This is sponsored? What? No. No, they sent me a key. If you're an indie developer and you send me a key to your game and I can, like, verify that it's not going to, like, collect my, like, passwords and then, like, hack my bank account, I will play your game. Huh. This is the only one that's... feel scared. I guess that's the point of this game, but I feel scared. Kitty. All of these different, okay. All of these different paintings. Okay. It all feels very uncomfortable here. Oh, okay. But some of these paintings I recognize. And this is exactly what I think Purgatory would be like, by the way. This is exactly what I think Purgatory would be like, by the way. So, press K for help. I don't think we're getting any help. We came from that way. You burnt the souls? Oh, I'm so sorry. Purgatory would be a cool art show? Kind of. Like, it would be... I guess not so much that. It'd be... wandering endlessly. Not knowing where you're going. I think that's the darkness. Not knowing where you're going, but always feeling like something bad is about to happen. I think you can put yourself in a place where, like, it's almost like... This is a really cool game in terms of, like, what art it's presenting. I know some of these paintings. But, like, in terms of, like, we've gone that way. In terms of, like, what they're presenting and stuff, it kind of reminds me of how I imagine Purgatory would be. Something just doesn't feel right, and you never get to feel safe or relaxed or happy. You can also end up in a situation like this if you're too, like, not doing good in real life. It's generally good to strive for feeling comfortable, I think. Hi, Grimmi. Hi, Vlad. How are you? Kitty. Oh, little face and little nose. Very lovely. Is there a way to turn down the camera sway? We can check. We gotta deal with it. If we throw up, we throw up. It's at least not moving, like, very, like, intensely, like that one game. I could not play it. All of these are really cool, though. Interesting. Ugh. I don't know what it was, but that guy kind of looked like medieval Olden times Chucky. They look so beautiful and so sad. Here's another one of those occultist eyes. Seems I missed the keyboard talk. Oh no, if you have Switch recommendations, let me know. I'm gonna try to build a keyboard for everyone. I would love to do that. Dang, some of this is cool stuff. Oh, medieval dogs. Hope they're okay. Whoa! That lamb looks like a person. They have like the look of a man and like they're very, very sassy. I like that. Horse with a lot of skulls, okay. Selling their bathwater. Oh, lovely. It's a little owl. Lots of lambs, okay. Draw? Oh. How the hell am I supposed to... What? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make a map out of this. I don't remember where I am. Connect the dots? I made those when I didn't know what I was doing. Well, this is gonna take some time. This isn't like your everyday game. This ain't your everyday game thing. There we go. There we are. We're okay. Ooh. The atmosphere is bleak and really good. I guess we should just try. Okay. But I can't get past you. You need to let me go past you. Are you a person? I can't tell where I am. Am I dead? I don't think I can... Oh! We might not be able to complete this. Keymaster Allen, I don't know you. Why you need to be liked by some random person online? You doing okay? You go talk to your mama, see if she can help you, honey. You don't got a mama? Go talk to your papa. You don't got a papa? Go talk to your sibling. You don't got a sibling? Go talk to your preacher. You don't got a preacher? Go to church. You don't go to church? Try to see if it's for you. You go to an odd church that make you uncomfortable as a child? Well, that's not good. I'm sorry. Okay, I think we might have to let this one cook a little bit more, but I quite liked it. I thought it was neat. So far there's been a lot of very positive reviews for it. It looks like that's a very scary game. I just couldn't find my way out of that one little pocket, so... Crash? No, I couldn't find my way out of the pocket. I didn't know where to go from there. So, excellent strength, though. Yeah, I'm very excited to see where it goes. I think they did a great job. I apologize if you're like, why didn't you finish playing? Because I didn't know what was happening. I'm sorry, I got stuck. But it looks really good. So thank you so much for letting me try it. Hello, Grimbo in chat. Hello, how are you? We have another game. So, I did not sign up for it. I have to redownload. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna check out Amsterdam 1666. I know a lot of people were saying that it needs to like cook a little longer, so that's fair. I completely understand that. The atmosphere was really good indeed. The atmosphere was really good. So Grimmi was too scared to finish. It was a very scary game. It's I feel like it was probably something where if I sat down and thought about it, it would be very, very fun and interesting. I think what we're probably going to be playing right now, though, is something called Liminal Dimension. Just as we download the other thing, if we can't get it working today, we will get it working tomorrow, but Liminal Dimension. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your other messages. Were you saying that you hated women or something? I don't know. Liminal Dimension. I got a biopsy later. Oh, you're on your esophagus? Wait, what the hell happened? They're gonna put a camera down my throat? Oh no. I hope it ends there. Also, hey Cole. I hope you're doing well. I hope it ends there. I hope they don't have to put a camera up your buttocks. That also happens sometimes, honey. I'm so sorry. It's better going that way. Fun? Yeah. Fun indeed. Unless you're into that. No. No one likes colonoscopies. You had one of those? It wasn't as bad as you thought? I thought they had to knock you out so, like, they could, like, do that. Like, isn't that something where they have to knock you out? They did both to you at the same time? I hope they didn't use the same camera! Hey! They do? No, they don't. Ugh. Knocked me out, something strong, then told me my stomach doesn't empty. Pretty easy stuff. Your stomach doesn't empty? You should absolutely check out the demo called... Oh, if you haven't already, it's very... Jumanji. Let's check it out. I'll be down for that, sure. Davetta, thank you for being here for 31 months. Thanks for the stream. Always appreciate being able to hang out. Well, I'm glad you're fighting Jevil and Elderfield. You can do it! Jevil's not as bad as the other bosses. You can do it! Beat your way out of that! You can do it! I believe in you! Please, God! Let him win! Witch is back in time for the witch hunt? Oh, yeah! Hell yeah. This game also looks really neat. I'll have to check it out. I'm adding it to my library. Pink's bombs aren't that bad. Get in there, streamer. Pink is hard. I'm stuck on the dude with the sword, dude. I'm stuck on the... what's his name? The knight. I'm stuck on the knight. I've been stuck on the knight for like a long time now. I have to eventually play it again on stream, and then we're gonna sit there for 6 hours. They added an easy mode? I want easy mode! I want to be better at the video game. It might take time. But I want to be better at the video game. Streamer mode? No! They used to call those... what's it called? They didn't used to call it streamer mode. They used to call it... what is it? Journalist mode. They used to call it journalist mode. Let's go back to that. Let me have a little bit of my dignity, please. Please, a little tiny bit, please. Closing that. Liminal Dimension. Streamers in general are bad at video games. They are. I think there's some that are okay. There's the people that do nothing but play Dark Souls, and then people go like, you're bad at this video game, but they're doing it way better than I could, I'll just tell you that much. It's better when the streamer cries? Okay. Some are good, yes? Yeah, some are good. I'm going to very quickly use the restroom, grab something to drink. I first tried Pink Bro, and Night took me 4 tries. You gotta move the heart out of the bad. You use the controller. Does Razul use the controller? Does Razul use the controller? I'm gonna go pee. I don't even use controllers for racing games, bro. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe all the best Oshis have skill issues. We're gonna play this game so well. This isn't a game you can play while you wander aimlessly in like a random direction and you think about how you're gonna die. Okay, 1 second. I'll be right. Oh yeah, 1 sec. Yeah, 1 second. I'll fix this. special guest. Sorry for taking so gosh darn long. I'm trying to perk up after the Gamescom stuff. I think, like... Gronglet, you don't want to be in here? Gronglet. Grongler, come on. I don't know what it is. I'm just very tired. I feel like the opposite of like, yeah, we going crazy, yeah. I feel like tired. What was the last track playing from the break? Oh, Fluffy rated, then Pin Comment happened? It's called Gnome Core! It's not called Gnome Core! What the hell? Oh my god, Foofy, thank you so much for the raid. It's not called Gnome Core, it's called Dungeon Synth, and it's art. Here, let me... I can put on some Dungeon Synth. You guys want some Dungeon Synth? Oh, this isn't Dungeon Synth. I'm like closing tabs. This is Silver Palace's stuff. I want to look at this game more. I'm excited for it. I'm gonna be really upset if anyone plays the male character when you can have cursed, like, lesbians instead. Like, I think that's a... I don't know. I think you could... it's so good. Thank you for... Do you like the song? This song is, This is Go Go Reagan from Mob Psycho 100. If you guys haven't seen Mob Psycho, please go check it out. Oh, yo, Alamantis! If you guys haven't seen Mob Psycho, you would love it. You would love it. Not in a rude way, but like Alamantis, I feel like the peeps that watch you, they like older fellas that are kind of like silly or weird. Yeah, Geezer Raid, exactly! Also, thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting sub to Hi Manny. Hi Manny. Ali Manny? Tias? Ali Man... Yeah, Tias. That sounds like a porpoise or something almost, sorry. But I really like Mob Psycho. I've read Mob Psycho, let's go, baby! There you are! Mob Psycho has a lot of different men in it that are all really strange. Also, thank you, Ethereal Observer, for gifting, Ornatus for gifting a sub to Ethereal Observer. I appreciate that. Oh, do you mean like the slugs? 3 of them. 3 months to the slugs. Thank you, Dotips, for gifting a sub to Gnomes! I'm glad that they did that. That's very nice of them. I also realized that there's one thing I did not do. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. I like to give it a little time. I feel like that Gamescom wasn't, like, perfect. I wasn't super into it. Yanomancer and Mix were discussing you can control, and I were discussing you can control your desires. That's true. And you should. You don't get everything you want in life immediately. You should, as I open a Red Bull at midnight, you shouldn't have everything you want all of the time. Did you watch the pre-show? Pre-show is the best part, honestly. I think that's how I felt about it. There was one thing, though. I have it in my notes that I wrote down. Mariachi Legends. Full trailer. I'm trying to find the full trailer. But I hope you guys are doing well. If you're into Castlevania, this is going to be a great game for y'all. And if you're not, that's okay too. I'm trying to find the full trailer. I think it's just the one that's 1 minute and 46 seconds instead of, like, shorter. Is that it? Let me see if I got the same one here. Yeah, I got the same one here. I think you guys are going to enjoy what's coming up next. And if you don't, I can't control you. I don't know. That's fine, too. That's okay if you don't like this. You can just yell at me. That's okay. Good for you. Good for you knowing what you're into. Okay. But I like Castlevania. I love Castlevania. This is gonna be good. You become much more resilient and capable emotionally if you go through challenges, not just constantly, because you will wear down so fast. Yeah, I feel like I've been through enough challenges for right now. Eventually you start wanting peace and you start having an incredible amount of anxiety, but it's okay. This is the full trailer for Mariachi Legends. Whoa, they cut out a lot of cool stuff. I wonder how much they paid Gamescom to have it on stream. Pablo Cruz. Magdare Katrina. La Sombra. La Sombra! Death. She said it twice. She sang Llorona. Wait. Which one's Girona? Welcome back, Ruby. Thank you. This is quite interesting. I think we're seeing some of the boss fights here too. And it's all very Day of the Dead-y. This is not what I was expecting, but like, I think like, I'm gonna be real with you, like, Throngler, you wanna be up here? Throngler, what's wrong? Come here, I'll hold you. Come here, Thronglet, come here, baby. Come here, everyone wants to see you. Come here, come hang out with us for like 1 second, baby. Come hang out with us for like 1 sec, okay? Yeah, can you go on there for 1 second? I'll show you the Thronglet. She's doing good. Hi, Thronglet. Thronglet. Hey, Throngle. Okay, she doesn't care. She's trying to eat my food. Hi. Look at those little paws. They're very cute. Thronglet. No, Thronglet, come on. She's trying to eat my food. Okay. I'm gonna let her out if she continues this. She's so powerful. She actually has started to like eat more again, and she started to attack me more. Yeah, just relax, Thronglet. No, she wants out. 1 sec. I had a point about this, but 1 second. Okay, alright. My point was, I think this is really interesting, because if you, like, had this come out of, like, the people that, like, produced Castlevania, like, if they just threw this out there, and, like, went, like, this is our next in the series, we're going to this location, and it's gonna be crazy, everyone would love it so much. Everyone would go completely insane. It's kind of interesting that now that, like, people can kind of disperse and make their own smaller project games. Also, hi, Polly. Everyone's kind of doing stuff that, like, feels like it's on the same quality and level as, like, a lot of these, like, gigantic studios. It's kind of insane. It's really cool. I don't think she's going through a rebellious stage. She's a Throngler. Whoa. I love how she looks, too. Like, in terms of, she's probably gonna be, like, an antagonist or something. You can also see here, it looks like we do have different weapons. This looks like it might be, like, very Symphony of the Night. Wahaha, thank you so much for the raid! Yo, I appreciate that! Thank you so much, how you doing? Like, this could be very Symphony of the Night in terms of, like, what we're looking at here. Looks like it also has story cutscenes and events. I don't know why we end up executing half the people in those scenes. She's Lady Death? That's so cool, dude. I'm so sorry though, Alamantis, I didn't even ask you what you were playing, or you, Foofy. I was just so... I feel like a bit out of it. I hope that you guys all had a really nice time. Lady Katrina is basically the Grim Reaper, not Evil Grimmi? Oh! Interesting. Also, good job, Winston. Thank you for following, Foofy. Or no, thank you so much for following Polly. I'm so sorry. My brain is, like, not here today. I don't know what it is lately. This also looks interesting. It looks like you might... The characters kind of, like, calmly wait for you to attack them in some instances. Which is interesting. The animations they have for this is so cool, though. And then, like, when you look at this, it looks like she's skeletal, like, with makeup and stuff. Like, it's all drawn on her. Like, it's not like it's seeing through. And then you see all of these little red strings, like she's controlling all of these enemies and stuff. Very, very neat. Looks cool, but as a Spanish speaker, I can't with the Spanish songs. Wait, what were they saying? I think this is what it feels like whenever there's, like, a song in any sort of, like, trailer produced by, pretty much anyone. I feel like I don't really vibe with those songs where it's just like, hello, how are you? And like they just sing very kind of consistently without any like poem or rhyme or reason. And like it's all very straightforward. And they get a lot of singers like that sometimes. I think the song is okay. Okay. You should learn to sing Girona for karaoke. What does that mean? What are you talking about? You just don't like Spanish songs? Oh. Like in general. I love that song? Interesting. Huh. I love that song. It's one of my favorites. Girona? Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate that. Well, we'll try it at some point. It takes me like a year to learn a song. So it might take some time, I'll be real with you. It's gonna take a little bit. We're gonna play a new game, though. In his journey, man discovers what seems to be an end is merely the beginning. I realized that I turned off the sound. I realized I turned off the sound for that Reagan bit. No!
Do you understand what is about to happen? Heart stopped. Flat on the monitor. EEG dropping. Brain inactive.
Exit. It's the key. Don't forget. Exit.
Oh, interesting. We just know we're in a coma for this one. Can't even face Grimmi with flowery quotes.
Harry found himself in an elevator in a mysterious hotel whose location was unclear. The surroundings in the elevator were strange and unsettling. In his head, a mysterious voice still echoed, "Exit."
This is the TikTok voice.
Don't forget. Exit. Harry was staring at the buttons on the panel, searching for the number 3. Every move he made and every sound associated with the operation of the panel intensified the feeling that something strange and unseen was present in this place.
This is TikTok. Maybe you're intentionally trying to flatline. What? I made myself a sandwich. It's sourdough, fake meat, and fake cheese. It's kind of like the I have to eat something, don't I? I didn't realize. Meal. These textures are beautiful. I love the look of it. Door is locked. Door is locked. Come on. Door is locked. Door is locked. Oh, you a fan of sourdough? This is like the most like childish delusion I kept into like being an adult. Like I don't know why this was the one. But for some reason I thought everyone's favorite bread was sourdough.
Maybe that's exactly where it starts anew.
Put away. Okay. Exit. Exit. I need to find the exit. Come on. Oh.
The loop doesn't end.
Oh. Maybe I just have to go back and forth? Everyone with the soul anyway? No. It's just, like, I don't know how to put it other than, like...
It's the key.
I don't know how to put it other than, like, I legitimately thought that people just... Everyone's favorite bread was sourdough and no one had any preferences towards anything else because it was that good. And this is not a joke. That's what I believed.
First, someone has been here before, experimenting. But what they discovered...
Put the photo down and look to the right. That's the left. It should be under the clock. It should be under the clock. Oh! Huh? That's the exit then. It's a texture thing? I think that sourdough bread isn't just everyone's favorite. Yo, there we go. Easy. 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 Okay, we have to actually pay attention now. Okay, 5. Okay, 5. Sourdough is the favorite of anyone. No, here's the thing. Everyone's gonna have different preferences with their, like, food. But I legitimately thought everyone that said they didn't like sourdough was lying to me. Which is insane. Like, I didn't understand how bread worked. Like, that's not how it be. Sourdough is my favorite, though. Paying attention is hard, yeah. 5? Easy. 5. Easy. We gotta pay attention, checks nothing. I'm checking! 5. Maybe this way? I don't know, this is very confusing to me. Maybe I should just check the doors. I don't know, what would 5 mean here? 5 what? I don't know. 5 something. This moved at one point. I feel like we're circling around almost definitely. Sourdough is great and literally varies based on location made. Yeah. Supposedly coastal sourdough is supposed to be really good. Maybe Grimmi needs to take a rain check. I do want to play this. I think my brain has been very tired today for some reason. I don't know why, though. Like, it almost feels like... I guess it's because I'm trying to adjust it back to being late, but I want to start streaming every day at, like, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. PST, my favorite time to stream. Every day. It's almost dark, but not quite, and it's perfect. There's a little bit of salt in the air in the coastal cities? Yeah. Also, thank you, Winston the Girl Respecter, for the 400 bits. I am officially 6 years sober from abusing pills. I still have a long way to go in my journey of life. I no longer have the shackles of addiction. I am much closer to reaching my long-term goals. Congratulations! Congratulations and thank you for the 400 bits. How did you do it? Like, what was the thing that kept you going? What was the thing that made you you? 1. Twilight hours dwelleth the Grimbus. Yeah, baby. But congratulations, dude. That was fantastic. The fact that you can get through that type of thing. I always feel excited when someone shares something, like, insurmountable online. Be careful who you tell that to, though. I think, like, one of the people I follow has been relentlessly mocked for being addicted to pills, like, a long time ago. I kind of hope those guys chill out on them. It seems like it's been a long, hard journey for him. Be careful. Some people will go, oh, that's great, and other people will be like, oh my god. What? Oh my god.
It all started with innocent attempts to cross the boundary of life and death. Now we don't know what is what.
Oh. Turn around. Jump scared by nothing. That was something. The door is locked. Oh, is it? Okay. What the hell am I supposed to do? Okay. Yo! D, you here? The voice acting is nice. This is the TikTok voice, D. Guys, D is awesome. Please go check her out.
Fine until we started to return. We were returning, but something came back with us.
This is... It's okay to like TikTok, though. I think that's beautiful. Uh-oh. Exit. I went through an inpatient program, then I went through outpatient and got a good therapist. Also started going to church and became more religious. I did pray every day, literally. That's how I did it. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. That does sound like a good way to do it. Guys, Dee is amazing. Please go check her out. And thank you, Winston. Again, I hope everything continues to go fantastically for you.
Everything was fine until we started to return.
Something came back with us? Hmm. I have no clue how we're supposed to get out of here. Maybe we're supposed to walk backwards? Maybe? Maybe? It's been nice to have it, it's been nice having you back this month. I want to pick up Scarlet Hollow. Oh, dude! Dude, that'd be amazing! Do we still have to play, that one game where, like, I do the voiceover for you? I'm sorry that, like, I haven't been doing anything. I don't know what it is lately, but I've just been going, like, I want to just stream a game where you get decapitated.
It all started with innocent.
I don't know if there can be innocent attempts to cross the life and bridge between life and death. I think that's something where people are gonna get a little bit twisted. They're gonna get it twisted. Esoteric app? I'm the one person not afraid of you.
Hello, you're looking at the screen, and I'm looking at you. There's no escape.
This doesn't do it for me. I feel like there's something off here. Like your weird shimmery body, it's uncomfortable for me. You're not moving also. I'm not afraid of you. Still not afraid of you. It's hard for me to be scared of a Tumblr sexy man. Not all of them are Tumblr sexy men. No! There's like 2 TV heads that aren't Tumblr sexy men. Why are you here? Where am I going? It's the voice? Oh, he kind of sounds like the Killer 7, like, hello, Smith. Your turn. Like that one. Oh, he's gone. Some of them are Tumblr cute men. Oh, well, the thing is, Tumblr sexy men they're not really, like, sexy. They're men that appeal to Tumblr women. So while you might go like, oh man, this character is really sexy. They have, like, giant boobs, or, like, they look really handsome, or, like, whatever. It's like, it's the absence of that. It's like when someone is, like, really weird, but, like, people find them attractive anyway. Dinner time, goodbye, streamer. Have a good Australian dinner. Have a good one, Razul. Thank you for coming by. Everyone, please go check out Razul. Please go like their tweet. You gotta keep the cat in the tweet, though, is the thing. I think people would have loved that. Like, if you would have just had it be, like... I'm just saying, Razul. I don't mean to backseat your memes, though. Everyone, please go check out Razul's memes. Personality matters? Well, the thing is, usually their personality is terrible. Not Australians. Tumblr sexy men. Sorry, Razul. Oh!
Do you know what will happen when you close your eyes?
I said not Australians, Razul. I'm sorry. I thought you went to go... Whoa. Thought you went to go eat Australian dinner, man. Go check out your Australian dinner. Would have been great if the voice swapped to mine just then. I would have been so scared, dude. It would have been really funny if you were like, I'm in this game, oh my god. I have to not tell Grimmi though, she's gonna think it's funny. By the way, for anyone wondering, if you do encounter my name or my voice in a video game, I am not watching your stream to hear what you think. I'm very afraid.
They thought that the light of death was just science, but they forgot about what lurks in the shadows.
I guess I could do that, actually. No, I'm in the game where you shake a rat. Are you really in Rat Shaker? Is that you? Also, thank you. I could already tell. The rat from Rat Shaker sounds like you? Whoa, that's weird. That's a weird one to get, dude. There was someone who sent me... Nox sent me this and said it sounds exactly like Gingy, and I was really surprised by this. And I was like, sure it does. Oh. Yeah, it does sound exactly like Gingy. Let me try to find it really fast. Where is it? Where is it? No, it wasn't Nox. Who was it? Someone sent me some... Who was it then? Was it Yama? Who the hell sent me something saying it sounded exactly like Gingy? All those poor books? Yeah. I mean, they're up enough that we're not getting water on them. We just track it onto, like, their water. It said I could jump here, so maybe I need to jump over, like, the part that's gonna reset me. Oh. No, maybe not. Maybe I was... Oh.
This place is not random. It was used, tested, until the tests got out of control.
But again, please go check out D. D's wonderful. We gotta do something at some point, D. It'll be fun. You! Tell me your Tumblr wisdom.
Am I in your head, or are you in mine?
You don't have a head. That didn't scare me, honey. I'm sorry. You don't have any frames of animation. You can do nothing to me but T-pose at me awkwardly. Tell me your current favorite TV show TV head. I don't know if there are any. Tiki Taka's like the only one.
Have you heard about Project Lumen?
Like, I like Tiki Taka. Are you a fan of Tiki Taka? Maybe we go back this way? I like that it's giving us, like, this thing of just, like, you're having a, like, mild stroke here. Please stop. No. Widow's Bay is supposed to be good. Widow's Bay doesn't have a TV head, but it's really good. Dee's planning to play a horror game for October. Will she need the, if you want me to come on your stream, D, and help you with anything, please let me know. I'd be super down. I'd be super down. If you, want me to suggest a horror game to you, I can make you a list. Some are, like, really relaxed, and some will make you actually, like, piss your pants. Same for anyone else here. Would anyone else like a list of, like, mild games to, like, oh, I'm going to actually have a mental breakdown? Have her spin the wheel? That would be cool, actually. I could have the wheel go out for other people. That might be kind of neat. This game seems tedious. Backrooms often are. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Maybe I just keep going, I don't know. Amnesia? Amnesia has some good games. I think The Bunker was the best one, honestly. You don't need a horror game to piss your pants? You can do it all by yourself? Oh, no! That's not good. Hope your bum is feeling alright. It is, actually. I think it was just, like, fiber related, so... But yeah. I think so far, the GLP-1s from TikTok have been good. I think if your doctor has recommended them and insurance is not going to cover them, but you can communicate with your doctor that you're going to be taking them as long as it does not interrupt or cause any disturbances with your insurance and it'll help your overall health, probably okay. I'm gonna give it a few more weeks to make sure I don't, like, keel over and die, and then I'll let you guys know. It's hard to find times when we're both awake, I feel. Yeah, my time when I wake up is, like, 2 p.m. I think, like, that's, like, not, like, a good stream time for most people. Like, I'm awake when no one else is. Come on, let me out of here. Let me out of here. Let me out of this whack behind Crystal Prism. Was there any, like... Oh, the clock is moving. Was there any, like, thing I was supposed to know? Maybe we got a glitch. This is one of the few streams you can watch with your work schedule? Oh, you got those night shifts, huh? You like that one specific sound that plays near the end of the bunker? The bunker was really good. I played the bunker on stream. It was really good. I didn't think I was gonna make it. It was so scary. Also, thank you, Wabbit. That's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 100 bits, and I hope that you're doing really well. Guys, if you, by the way, go check out D for a nice morning stream. Random hours and odd jobs make for tons of time to watch Grimmi. Oh, what kind of odd jobs you doing? Maybe I need to... Nope, I don't think I need to do anything with that painting. Was it really just walking in this direction for long enough? Come on. I thought this was a puzzle. A tech consultant for people outside my time zone. Oh, that's rough. I feel like a lot of people... Like, if I had, like, a work-from-home job... I guess I do. I was gonna say, if I had a work-from-home job, I'd, like, go to Japan or something. Like, you can do anything, right? You can go to Japan. Although you might be up all night, and then you'd have, like, a really weird sleep schedule. You're drowning in the love Grimmi? Oh, no worries. I apologize, D. But I do think you should check her out. You do a lot of tabletop stuff. I feel like that's not as common.
In this dark place, our minds intersect.
You have 20 cats, though? I do have 20 cats. I can't go anywhere. This is kind of hurting my head. D, you should be drowning in love. Wait a second. Accept it. What happened to you that made you scared? It's gonna be okay. I was designing a whole setting and game, but like an hour of staring at a whiteboard and sighing. Oh yeah, when you have to sit down and write something versus like when you're like inspired, it's insane. Just like, okay, time to write the most amazing thing ever I've thought about for 4 weeks. And then you feel like you're gonna die and you explode. Like it's hard, dude. Water isn't even moving. It's moving a little. Maybe I need to have the exit in both things. Do not drown D. No, not what I was saying. Promotion from full-time cat mom. All the cats survive without... Yeah, the cats are doing well now. Though they did, I got scared because I woke up and they were all, like, messing around in powder. Turns out that they just got their cat formula out and started, like... They transported it to, like, a different part of, like, where they live and, like, they just started, like, destroying it. I thought that they were, like, on cocaine or something that someone hid here. All the solutions have been go forward, it's true. Oh yeah, D, were you the person that showed me a bunch of videos from YouTube of a guy getting waterboarded? I assumed that wasn't, like, your thing, but I assumed that, like, if you watched them for long enough, it would become that. Like, I could show those on stream really fast. I don't know. Huh? Yeah, he waterboards himself with different, like, liquids. I don't know. Not just waterboarding? Yeah, he uses all kinds of... Yeah, he's like a waterboarding expert. That doesn't sound good. It doesn't seem good, does it? Silva, thank you for gifting a sub to Cocaine Cat. They were not on cocaine. Isn't that TOS? Well, he's happy about it is the thing. Like, the guy's really happy to be waterboarded. So... There's no people in the office, just please no gamer words that you're... I'm not gonna say any slurs. I'm not gonna say... This is a pre-recorded thing. This has nothing to do with this person that's in your office. This is a pre-recorded message. This is a pre-recorded... How the hell do I get out of here? Do I go back? I was being facetious. No, let me talk to them. Whoa. Eventually it just sets you on the right path. It seems like Twitch won't approve of it even if it's torture. He waterboarded himself with ranch? Dude, we gotta see that though. That's not torture, that's just weird. Like at that point you gotta let the man do what he wants. I think I saw a note on one side, not the other. Oh, maybe. It might be this? I'm pretty sure we've looked at this note like 3 times.
Have you heard about Project...
Yeah. He wants to be the dipping bowl for someone else's chip? Oh, that's odd, but good for him. It's putting us back in this hallway consistently. But why? You were wrong, it's just visual effects over and over. Yeah, it's interesting to see these visual effects. Why does it want us to go here? What's your end game with this? Just this hallway? Do we stand here? Do we try to, like, get everything back to... I don't think we can. I don't think we can get this back to, like, normal. They didn't fill this with water? It would be different if they didn't fill it with water. Clearly it's a waterboarding hallway. Okay, the... Clock. Sound of clock. Sound of clock. You could have gotten the same experience dicking around in Photoshop. No, I'm sorry. I do think that these puzzles are just moved forward, though, which is not ideal. I think the story is somewhat interesting, but I can see why this game has mixed reviews. You just said that sometimes you like seeing green. It's not a bad green. I'm just saying. It's not a bad green. What's wrong with I didn't eat my food? I'm happy about that. I don't know if you did see a thing. I think this is just how the game is. I might turn this game off. I don't think we're... Yama hates me. If you're a streamer, just enjoy. It's okay. The only green I'm seeing is the stuff on Payday. Oh, congratulations. You're hired. Look at that. Not by me, but by someone out there. He refuses to stream? Oh, okay, well. If it gets green enough, we can chroma key Grimmi. I guess... I think it's been that green. Although you can just... I'll give you a PNG. I'll give you a PNG. I used to have like a nice, what's it called? Like, I used to have like a nice, Google Drive of like, every one of like my expressions and like my outfits and every one of Gaspar's expressions and his outfits. And I just never remade it! I never remade it! I never remade it. I really should. I'll take some time. I'll eventually do it. You grabbed some Dubai chocolate? Oh, congratulations. Okay, we might be done with this one. I'm gonna try to give it just a little bit more time, but I'm getting angry because I don't feel like we're doing anything here. I don't feel like we're making any progress. I think it has gotten a little bit more green, but that's honestly insane. It's honestly getting to me. You're not green enough for these spaces, it's true. You would rather have D lick your eyeballs? Why? Dude, that's weird. Don't go so- I know that, like, you didn't mean it in a way. You might have, actually. Alright, we gotta get out of here. We died. Oh, I forgot about that. We died. We died. We didn't make it. In that game, we died. I'm sorry. We just died. We died. We died. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There was an item on the shelf? There was. I read it like 8 times. That little shiny thing on the shelf was always there. It was okay. It said something about the company of Lumen. I don't know, man. It was okay. Hello, Grimmi. Hello. I'm really sorry, but that was not for me. It was just not for me. I'll have to check it out at some point in the future. But if you want to check it out, that was Liminal Dimension, and I was slowly losing my mind. It has mostly positive reviews. I probably wasn't doing something right for it. I don't know exactly what you're supposed to do, but like there was probably something that was very easy to figure out, and I was not getting it. I was probably supposed to like view several things at the same time based on like the like what I'm seeing here. You should play Moonchild? What's Moonchild? Anime girls. In Japanese. I can't play this. Maybe there was one non-green thing. There was the exit sign. I was seeing that. There's Escape the Afterlife. That one looks pretty good. Could at least, I could at least download the demo for now. Like, it looks pretty solid in a lot of different ways. They're calling it the most walking of all time. It was the water not letting us run that was really getting to me. You might like Feed the Pit. I do have Feed the Pit. Alright. We do have early access for, like, I did get it. I did buy it. We have early access for 1666 Amsterdam. I know that it's probably going to be really hard for people to, I guess, how do I put it? It's gotten some significant stuff going on there, but we've recently been playing Borrow Trauma on the lounge. Did you ever play? Oh, Borrow Trauma's fun. I like that one Liminal space game where you can adjust things depending on the perspective, which I'm sure you've played a lot. But great game. Oh, yeah, that one's pretty cool. I've seen it for sure. Yes, it was the 1666 demo. I don't know, I don't think we committed adultery, but we did turn into a cat and got lost in a library, yes. I thought you were the iffy on the demo of that game? Yeah, but I did get to, like, fly out and meet the developer for it, so that was pretty cool. Sovereign Tower is fully released now. Sovereign Tower was also really solid. I like that game quite a bit. Man, I have so many games at this point. I also have, let's see here. There's a game called Confronted that looked pretty solid. Has some solid, reviews. The demo went crazy with it. Oh, that's nice. I feel like I just can't... I don't know what it is, but maybe I just need a really, really, really good video game to play. Like, a really solid one. But, like, one that's, like... The problem in Gen AI 1666 is more than a demo... Oh, really? Withering Rooms is right there. Oh my god, Numbers is so right. There's also Welcome to Elderfield. I really like Welcome to Elderfield. I really, 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 really like the vibe of it. And everything going on with it. I like everything about it. Okay, let's see here. I think they just got a release on Patreon. So we could play this. We could play this. Although, I don't know. Am I supposed to show the Patreon version? I think it's okay. I've done it a lot and they've never yelled at me. And they... I think they want me to so they can find glitches and stuff, I assume. If you want to check out the Patreon version, you can also do so. Like, no one will stop you. Patreon, welcome. I'm scared. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Elderfield is so close to release. Longer since I'm swamped with games, but alas, it looks really good, though. I'm very sorry to everyone that didn't want this to happen, but welcome to Elderfield seems like it's pretty much here now. Let's see here. About. Whoa. Wait. Sorry. I realize there's a tab where you can see, how many people are subscribed to a Patreon. Only 3,248 people are paid members when it comes to the Circus Freak Patreon, or the Freak Circus Patreon. I thought that they were making, like, $200,000 a month. I did not realize. I'm so sorry. I thought that they were making, like, $200,000 a month. Like, I felt like everyone that, like, has ever done anything should just drop everything and make gesture, like, porn games. So, like... we can check to see if anyone else is streaming it. True. Grimmi is losing patience with tedious backroom horror games, roasting its T-posing monsters, chat-swapping horror wrecks, debating wild work schedules. My worst work schedule, and I think that this is common in America, I had one job that, like, I got off work at, like, God, I think I got off work at, like, 10 p.m.? No, I think it was later than that. It might have been midnight, and then I had to be back by 6 a.m. Like, it was really bad. Like, it was, like, a commute. And, like, they were just like, yeah, figure it out. That was so annoying. Like, there's so many places that are just like, labor laws aren't really gonna bother us unless someone reports it. So... It sounds like a you problem? Yeah. Isn't there supposed to be 8 hours? They did not do that. Was that a security guard job? Yes, it was a security guard job. Welcome to Elderfield. Can I just be real with you also? I really don't like if people use the retro category, because then I can't find anything. No, this person's PC was melting, so they switched to Elderfield. No! Oh, they must be British. It must be some sort of British, or something like that. European. What's popping over there? It's my keyboard. I saw on TikTok there was someone that talked about their 9 to 5 and, like, what they do for it. Like, they film themselves typing. And then, this was very embarrassing and very psychotic. People actually slowed down the typing and saw that they were typing gibberish, and I just thought, oh, I would be in hell. Why on earth did this person do that? Why? What's going on? I used to work 12-hour shifts 4 times a week, and that violated laws, like, all the time, baby. Yeah. I'm really sorry, D. Oh, yeah. Yeah. For the paycheck, but they didn't... They said that they were like a woman that was, like, you know, out in, like, the world, like, working hard. I don't know. I thought it was really funny that people were like, you're not actually working. You don't actually have a job. This is crazy. Oh wait, I can put this on there. Mermaids Are Seafood also has a demo. They also got banned in, like, a random country, so I felt really bad for them. Poor guys. I'm putting more stuff on the wheel for once we start doing it again. There we go. Oh, I love this keyboard, dude. It makes you type so much more and so often. You feel good about typing. Well, you know what? We'll play a little bit of Welcome to Elderfield, how about we? Just to see what it's gonna look like. You could always play Poop Killer 2. No, thank you. No. No, I can't. I don't want that. You know I don't want that. I'm sorry, but, like, no. 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 She doesn't know game. I don't want to play Poop Killer 2. Poop Killer 3? No, that wasn't what the problem was there. That wasn't what the problem was there at all. I'm really sorry. No. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. Why is this taking 35 minutes to extract this video game file? What is happening? What is going on with my computer today? What are you doing? Okay, here, let me see if I could... Maybe if I do this. Okay, yeah, that one was just taking forever for some reason. I don't know why. Stop doing that. Okay. It's been hacked by that indie game? I wish. You could try downloading more RAM? I have a lot of RAM. I have quite a bit RAM. I'm okay on that front. Maybe we won't play Welcome to Elderfield. Maybe God is preventing this. Okay. This might work. I just want something, like, relaxing, hip with the kids, relaxing, chill, gentle, to play while we all hang out and sit here and just talk about our lives. Just talk about our lives and the things that we go through. Yeah. There we go. There we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. I played this for 15 hours? I don't remember how to play this game offhand, but we're gonna try. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of anomalous activities spotted around town. Today, strange reports have been coming once again about buried treasure. Nobody knows exactly where this information comes from, but rumors have been buzzing around. As the story goes, someone hears from a friend of a friend that digging in a certain place may lead to a surprise. If you trace the rumors back, however, the origin can never be found. Despite the mysterious origins of these tales of treasure, some do claim that they have found wonderful things at the locations mentioned. Today, the rumors are saying something could be found in a shabby closet locked and forgotten. So, what about you? Will you seek out this strange location? And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. I like how she smiles at the end there. It also sounds like it's raining outside. Oh. When Reddit becomes standard local news... What? What is Reddit? I don't understand. I thought I knew what Reddit was, but things are different. What happened? I remember this game. It's really cute, right? I think the last thing I was trying to do was trying to make it into the back area of... I was trying to make it in the back area of this. Nice sound effects. They are very relaxing. We got a nice day with rain. Reddit is the thing I ask instead of calling my weird uncle who knows a little bit about everything. I think that we all are guilty of doing this, and if you're not, then you're getting a lot of, like... I don't know, I guess you're getting it through AI anyway. Here's what you do. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. Poop Killer prequel? No. Here's what you do. You ask your question, and then you pepper in at the end Reddit. This game is something? Have you tried it, D? You wake up at 7? I wake up at 2 p.m. I'm trying really hard to get into here. The door is locked tight. Like, this is all I cared about. I, like, went and destroyed everything at the mall, but I still haven't found it. Hey there, looking to buy something? We have 650. Extra pouch would be nice, honestly. Oh. We only get so many of those, huh? Come again. I kind of thought those would go on forever. I don't know why. Is it 9/11 Eve? Ooh. This looks like Evil Stardew, and it seems like you wake up at 7 in the game. I mean, I think you wake up at a normal time. This is just... I've made some mistakes. There's gotta be some way to... Let's see. It's a Tuesday. I don't know where the closet is that we could grab something from. Why are there so many bots on Reddit now? You will put most of your searches and you have... Sorry that Nightbot deleted it, but you put site reddit.com. Well, I think the thing is people realized they could advertise there. And then after that, things got a little bit rough from that point on. They realized they could advertise there, and then they realized that, like, they could make some mad money advertising. Okay, I might have gotten the devil to come here, so if you see the devil, sorry. We don't have to worry about our crops since it's raining. The long devil isn't here. What are these Steams? Whoa. Steam summaries? I don't know. I think that had, like, something weird in the lightning. I'm just not 100% sure what it meant. Sorry, I've completely forgotten what we were doing in this. Also, AI companies are paid to devour every post made to Reddit. That's true. So if you post 100,000 times just like, man, my product sure is amazing. 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 People will inevitably start going like, oh, this product sure is amazing. Oh, this product sure is amazing. Like when it comes to AI searches and stuff. I think people like that quite a bit. Like when it comes to their products. I guess we'll go home and sleep. But we have full energy. We gotta do something. We gotta do something. I guess we can go back to the mall. Man, my product sure is amazing. Man, my product sure is amazing. Man, my product sure is amazing. Is Elderfield out? I think it's out soon. It's possible that it's in here? Ow. Why? Come on. There we go. Man, my product sure is amazing. Okay, if you keep saying that, Twitch is gonna think that you're doing something insane. A pipe cleaner clears. Okay. Ritual. We actually got some pretty cool stuff for this now. Deals curse damage. Yeah! Whoa! I am a genius. Let's go, baby! Evil Stardew is also Final Fantasy. Yeah. Yes, it is. Six wood, not bad. 4 wood, not bad. 1 stone, kinda bad. Kinda bad. Amazing product for sure, man. Well, I think the thing is, though, like, if you want to start a company, it's not a good idea, first of all, at this exact moment, probably. Things are kind of in a rough direction, but, I mean, some people are making big money. Not a lot of people, but some people are making big money. Last Elderfield attempt was the mall looking for keys. Yeah, I can't find the keys. A strange moon rises. The eldritch orb glows upon you favorably. You receive a number of random blessings. You have been blessed with stubbornness. Defense raised by 10. You have been blessed with zealotry. Magic attack increased by 10. Nice. Everyone says the economy's better than ever. Yeah. I think the thing is, though, like, we're moving into this weird thing where propaganda's, like, really intense. Oh, new mail. New mail. Oh, new broadcasts! You are up late, but feeling fine. You get one day like that, and then you start to get really sick. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with how it's like to be a human. But that's the vibe. I thought for like a brief second, whoa. I think they added these. Amazing, amazing man. Sure, stare man. I think that if you wanted to... This is gonna sound really rough, but you could do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Do not do this. But, if you wanted to, if you really wanted to, you could just go on Reddit and advertise whatever very aggressively, probably. and end up in a really good situation when it comes to like, I guess people going like your product is really good. You could like just hire like PR stuff, or you could even just make a lot of bots, honestly. Again, not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. But that's probably what most companies are doing at this point. Thanks for the tip, you're welcome. Like, that can work for pretty much anything. So now it's not so much a matter of like making a good product that people enjoy. It's a matter of being the most aggressive when it comes to like, I guess propagandizing like what you want to do. I will turn off your balls though, yes. Be careful of this. Is it worth it? When your balls could be lost forever? I don't think so. Ow! Ah. Oh, come on! Got some secret sauce at least. Wish I could take that chair back. The ancient tomes crumbles to dust the moment you touch it. Okay. Dude. String. Wax. Cleansing balm, nice. Red mushroom. No! That's a mimic. Lesser holy water. Bones. Wood. Not too bad. We're getting a pretty good spread of stuff here. Some secret sauce. Turning them off won't remove them, right? Right? I don't know how it works. I just know that if I turn off your balls, something could happen to you. I don't know what that something is. You gotta be careful. I really shouldn't say that. It's gonna scare someone. The site is scheduled for level 5 cleansing. Further mining activity is unauthorized until threat is contained. I think we grabbed everything. Oh. Dude, let me into this little safe. Ah. We're getting out of here. Some nice bread on the ground. We're getting out of here. I'm sorry, what did I hear? You heard about cleansing. When you watch a Grimmi stream, you have to sign a waiver for all ball deactivations. Oh yeah, that, yeah. You'll get one of those if you'd like. You'll handle it well. Greater holy water, holy crap. Floor bread honestly doesn't seem that bad of a deal. We do have to make sure we sleep tonight or we're gonna have a mental breakdown the next day. As it goes also, if you're living your life normally, yes. Hey mouse buddy. Let's see. A perfect opal. We can also sell them some stuff. I don't think we need these secret sauces. I'm not getting rid of that though. The lesser holy water is still pretty expensive. I have a couple of these, man. It's one defense. Okay, I'm leaving with this though. Floor or growth on the floor? That's just mushroom bread. Mushroom bread sounds good, honestly. That sounds like an isekai thing. I think these, yeah, those guys all respawned. Where is the key for the ball? I can do this. I'm not insane. I killed everything. This boss was hard. I can do this. It's not impossible. I can do this. I can find my way into the back of the convenience store. I'm sure it's going to be very interesting. I won't go look at the wiki. I can do this. Good night, everyone. Sleep well. Sleep well. Okay, does anyone know where I'm supposed to go, though? I won't be upset if you tell me. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Some of you may have heard whispers of a mysterious apparition down at the Elderfield lakefront. The ghostly figure has been said to appear above the water, let out a chilling cry, and vanish into thin air. There are rumors that she, on occasion, has even spoken with a bystander or two. However, these claims are unconfirmed. Her beauty is said to be such that those who see her become obsessed and continue to seek her out for the rest of their days. For this reason, residents are advised to stay away from Elderfield lakefront today, as we have been receiving more sighting reports than usual. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. I want to see the woman that's going to drag us to the bottom of the lake and kill us. I think that's a normal thing to want to do. I think that's fun. We're going to go do that. We're going to get killed. You're fulfilling your duty to call out whenever the news anchor is on screen? She's very beautiful. I feel like being a news anchor for a haunted town where everyone hates you would be a really cool job. Oh, yo, radishes. I think I'd enjoy it. What else can we put down here? We have one more cleansing bomb now. You gotta do these all individually real fast. It be what it be. Yo, radish. More farming? This is the meat of the game. You want to farm as often as you can. You want to make big money with it. I played one game that actually had it so that you had to like get enough crops in or like everyone would die. It was kind of stressful. It was just like, oh yeah, you know, you can feed the town if you want to, or you can purchase stuff. And I guess, you know, all of the people that you've met, some of them will just die. That's fine. Deactivate people's balls. That does include golden anus ball that the Kappas try to steal? Oh, I could try. Isn't that like where your soul is? Like that's your anus soul, right? Does anyone want me to try to deactivate their anus? Or the ball in their anus? Sounds a bit pathological? No, not at all. This is normal stuff for a VTuber. Although I do want to know if it works. I'm going to use the power of your balls to become all-powerful. How about that? Like, if I turn off your balls, I can easily channel it into something. Hi, Alice.
Well, if it isn't the farmer. I had a feeling I'd see you today, so
if I stop to see Hans.
Here, I have something that I wanted to give you. It's an odd old thing, but I bet you'll be more interested in it than I am.
Obtain treasure map 11. Oh, thank you, Alice. What the heck? Oh my god, thank you. I love odd old things. That's so sweet.
I'm gonna get a little bit smaller so you can see her.
There you go, 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 there you go. Your balls are innocent? Well, if you don't want your balls deactivated, let me know. Here we go. Cleansing bomb, workstation. I don't think we can use the pumpkins yet. We have to wait like one more week. So I guess we can do more radishes. We can do some eyes. We can do some wheat. Celery's gonna take too long. No, celery will be okay. We could do some teeth? I don't think we can, actually. Lead? Lead? You or a loved one have had your anus turned off by Grimmi. You may be entitled to financial compensation. Contact our law offices at 1000-633-2678. That's 100... I completely just used random numbers and then I realized the amount of effort you put into it was kind of beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize you were doing that. You showed me. Boy, is my face red.
I have to double water these? Come on.
I messed up, it's my bad. Well, I think that you should call them if you'd like. I'm not turning off anyone's balls unless they ask me to, though, so don't worry. You will have to give me consent if you want your balls turned off, or anything else. But I am going to try to channel the power of your balls into becoming more powerful.
I see you received my letter. Yes, there's a matter that I could use your assistance with. My acquaintance of mine, someone in the restaurant business who used to purchase produce from my farm is having an issue. They run a fast food restaurant called Burgers in the local mall.
I don't know why I can't do his voice today.
In the local mall food court. Perhaps you've heard of it. They've been unable to open for some time now due to a disturbance in the kitchen. As it sometimes happens, their deep fryer has become sentient.
What?
It's been a while since it was properly cleaned, and one thing has led to another. They asked me if I knew anyone that detected.
What? You want me to? Okay.
It seems you made it through some of the less cooperative parts of town relatively unscathed, so maybe you could give it a go. Of course, there'll be a reward for you as usual. If you can sort out this business, I'll have a new seed type and some new recipe stocked for you. Let me know if you're able to get to this deep fryer. Now this issue resolved. Let's take a look around the
I can usually do this voice better.
old restaurant, and I'll make sure the problem will make itself known.
Oh my god, I can't do like my
low, scratchy monster man voice right now.
What happened? I am having an off day. This is crazy. This has never happened before. Oh god. Oh, Zealotry Blessing? Damn. Kinda want that, but I don't have a lot of money. Hydrate? Oh, I should hydrate, yeah. Coming soon. It's not quite done yet. Thank you. Thank you, Huggy Chainsaw. It's a little bit of Red Bull. The Red Bull did it?
Let's see. Now can I speak like that?
Yes. It gives you wings, I've heard. And maybe kidney stones, so like, you know, drink water also. Drink a little bit of water, things could get weird for you. Everyone goes through it, that's rough, pal? Oh, I like her.
Wanna hear something spooky? I've been told that there's something creepy in the back room of the general store. A friend that told me wouldn't say what it was, just said it was like a pathway to somewhere unsettling. Apparently, someone that works at the mall has the key to get in. That's who my friend heard it from. Of course, that's just a rumor. Who knows if it's really true? But there are enough odd things in this town that I wouldn't be surprised.
This lady is like so, like, real for this. You want some bread?
Thanks, I guess.
Sam, why won't you love me? I think you're cute. Please. We could get married, Sam. Please. We kind of look like each other, though. That might be a little weird. I saw these two, like, really glamorous, like, women that were having a really hard time making tea today. But they were married, and that was really cute. I thought that was nice for them. Together, the two of... Why are you here? Why is Germa here? Or is this Vinny Vine Sauce? Germa.
Tell me, what sort of person are you?
I like that these are not as positive. Yeah. Person of apathy? Person of fear? I'm person of fear. Solitude? I feel like I talk to a lot of people for it to be solitude. Like, I always just assume that I'm very, like, isolated, but, like, people have been really nice to me. Like, so I don't know about that. Like, I think it's easy to feel like you're in solitude if, like, you're ever, like, going through... I think fear is my big thing.
Fear begets fear.
Edwin closes his eyes and raises a hand. He mutters something quietly. You have been afflicted with doom!
I'm glad you were honest with me.
Kill Germa! Kill Germa! Here, that TOS. Kill Germa, TOS. Kill Germa, TOS. This is a real person that I'm saying that about, so I don't want to... But kill Germa. Oh my god. Flask of the God's Defense.
To know oneself is to know the world.
You mother flipper, you monster. Yeah, I bet, dude. How could you? Harsh but fair? I guess so. Don't be fearful, I suppose. But he was like, oh, you were honest with me. That's really good. Akira, investigations. Okay, we got 4 out of 5. Speak to the task giver to claim your reward. Art? Who's Art? Where's Art? I need the gold flounder, too. We need to find the thing in the local general store. Okay. Open the door by weakening the seal. Answers, hopefully. Okay. You were honest with me. Thank you. Curses be upon ye. For real. Dude, that was a lot of curses being upon me.
Hello again, fishing prodigy. What brings you around these parts today?
Hey, talk about fishing.
Much changes around these waters, but there are plenty of strange fish out there in the world. If you're coming around here, let me know when I hear anything about worth catching.
I gave up on saying anything eventually for him. Dude, I don't even know if I can fight her. Huh? Weakness level 4? I have 40% less defense, dude. Dude, there's no way. I'm gonna go reset and, like, get all of these curses off of me. Dude, that's less than half. Dude, come on. That'll show you, to be honest. No, I don't know. What would I have said, like, otherwise? Like, if I had said something like... I don't know, I feel like all of those were gonna go poorly. I feel like all of them were gonna end in something like that. Jorma, how could you? Okay. You feel revitalized. All of the monsters have regenerated, but, like, look at this. Look at this. That's, like, so much better. Chance for good rolls when sleeping? That's not too bad. Okay, permanently increased defense? That's actually not too bad. Sorry, Jorma, for saying kill Jorma 100 times. But dude, you kinda were being insane, man. Come on. Come on, man. What was that about? Come on. Can we put holy water in here? Cool. Radishes, bones. Wow! We can put a lot in our fridge that isn't food. That's not good. And what can we throw up here? Round 2, Adrian. I was hoping you could drop by my apartment sometime. You'll never believe what I found. Okay. Request, acquaintance of mine. We're gonna have to go beat up a deep fryer? Okay. Edwin is weakening you so you can be a decoy when... What? I like that Jerma's so... I don't know that much about Jerma, but some people know so much about him. It feels like they're almost like a mythical creature. They almost feel like they're not real in, like, a very scary and very interesting way. Like, there's something about them that's sinister in such a way. Can I also save really fast? No. Is saving over here? Save. I haven't played this in a little bit, sorry. I am to write your Instagram answer, please message me. Or wait, what? I am a shadow agent. I have your collaboration with Russian VTubers. What? I'll collaborate with Russian VTubers? I don't think everyone in the world from Russia is evil, dude. I think that a lot of people are just really sad right now. I'll talk to you no matter where you are, as long as you're not like, I would like everyone to die and I'm insane. Then I might not do that. Like, if you're a smidgen psychotic, then, you know, I don't know about that one. Are you hallucinating? No, someone has their account monitored, so, like, it's not being shown and... Oh, you banned them? I don't know. They said they were gonna put this on Instagram, though. I want to see it on Instagram. I don't know. I think that's a normal thing to say. I'll pretty much talk to you about most things. Jerma's the cryptid that hunts and kills his variants to increases his power. The original breach containment? Ah. Hey Sam, you've been sitting out there for a while. I wish I could figure out the rumor going on. We gotta find Adrian in the apartments. There's a lot of people here now.
This is getting ridiculous. He just brings home more cursed junk into the house. Now look at this place. I don't know how much more of this I can handle.
What'd you do this time, man?
Hey pal, did you get my letter? Oh, you're never gonna believe what happened this time. See that wall over there? Yeah, that's right. Tree branches. Busting right through the wall, right there. I was out for an evening walk the other day and I found some weird-looking key on the ground. I brought it home and boom! Branches through the wall. I don't know how an old key lured branches into my house, but they don't seem like they want to leave now that they're here. So you know what that means, right? Yeah, looks like we're gonna have to team up again.
You didn't help me.
I didn't think we'd have to partner up again so soon, but the branches are in my house, and someone's gonna have to deal with them. So here's the plan. I figure the old woods have something to do with this mess. There are all sorts of crazy trees out there, and I bet one of them is to blame. Head on down to the old woods and see if you can take care of whatever's sending all these branches out here. I'll be waiting here. Good luck, partner.
I can't do that, though. I'm not strong enough. Whoa. I beat this guy up. I couldn't find the key still, though. Hey, Grimbo. Hey, what's up? Kinda sad listening to... Wait. Work 12 hours to next, stream will be, but... Oh, wow. Well, I mean, a lot of... Not in like a, oh no, like everyone has it hard. I just mean like, I think a lot of people have 12-hour shifts. I don't think it's just people from Russia. I think everyone's suffering right now, unfortunately. How is it? I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing well, Evo. Yo, let's go. House of, Hermes. What do you mean? Are you gonna curse me again?
To know oneself is to know the world.
You're just going through it, huh? Every time I have to work on a weekend, it's a 12-hour shift and I'm in the US. Yeah, like, I don't think it's specific to Russia. Although, like, some people in the US have, like, 3 jobs now.
Lost. I am lost. 1 minute I was in a boat. The next I was lost. I could see the faces dancing on the water. They were calling me in to join them. I felt as if I had simply fallen asleep. My lover was with me. He could not stop it, or did not stop it. Down into the water and now, here. Say, where exactly am I?
You drowned, honey. You died. You fell into the water and drowned.
So I'm dead. Dead and gone. And lost. Here. For your honesty.
Whoa.
Lost. I am lost.
Wait, can I help you? Oh, okay. 10 hour or 12 hours is common in the medical world. Damn. I feel quite bad for everyone, though. Like, that's a rough thing to have to go through. 12-hour shifts are really hard on you after a while. It's Grimmi if she used the water stone instead. I evolved differently. There you go. I'm not going out into the woods until I'm, like, really powerful. I think I'm getting there, though. Watch. Basic attack. Basic attack. Ha 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 ha. Oh. Oh. Wow. That was a very oozy, bloody, disgusting corpse. Nice. Very lovely. Good stuff.
Greetings, child. I'm known as the gatekeeper. How goes that for the keys?
Where is it again?
I believe it should be somewhere in town. Perhaps I dropped in a local shop. I do a lot of shopping.
How am I supposed to get in there, though, dude? Like, ah. Yeah, I want some garbage. You did a 21-hour shift once. It was rather silly because you worked for 72. Whoa. Thank you for sharing the announcement. I saw it and I can't stop smiling. Yay! I'm really glad that you're, what's the word? I wanted to say, actually, Evo's right there. That's the game that I'm gonna be in with the voice acted and stuff, so I'm very excited. I'm very, very, very hype. So, if you guys want to check it out, announcement, I'll put the tweet back up. I'm gonna be in Evo's game, the full version of it. Right now it's a demo. But I'm gonna be in the full version as the voice actors. Or voice person. My voice is gonna be in, I don't know how to say it, but it's gonna be cool. So I'm very excited about that. Some people are built differently at the end of your shift ready to be done and tricky stuff is saved for the next shift when they get in. I love working half the year and being paid for the whole year. Oh, that sounds awesome. Do you do that stuff where you have to like work underground or something? Gold bar. Whoa, where are you getting gold? Special hot dog? Mystery meat. You know what? I'll take a small painting. Feel like we're at the point where we can afford ourselves some small luxuries. Monday and Thursday, thank you. Tomorrow you're gonna get some new stock in. Hey kid. You're pretty cool after all. Okay, weird. Kinda odd. I hear we can kill you in the game. That's rad. Hell yeah. Hi, Vinny Vine Sauce.
Hey there, friend. Enjoying the lovely weather? I hope it never rains. I've seen what comes out when it rains. Okay, dude.
I think you should honestly kill me in any video game you encounter me in. I think it's cool. I can't really talk after I just screamed kill Germa like a bunch of times. Like, you do whatever you need to. Yo, berries. It's locked tight. I just want to know how to get into the back rooms of, like, the store. I'm gonna look it up really fast. Mall. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Huh? 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 Okay. So there's 3 of them. If I cross Grimmi on my side of the street, Doom is on my way. I don't think I'm actually going to curse you. But thank you so much, Eva. It was a really cool time getting to record with you, and I hope to do it again in the future if you ever need it. I cannot... Okay. 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 Oh, 1 second. Michael's bothering one of the cats. I'll be right back. I gotta go... I gotta go solve this. 1 sec. So, some of the cats have this really nice cardboard box they love a lot. Sorry for all these long pauses, but they have a cardboard box they really love a lot. And Michael loves running in and just caving it in and causing problems for them. Silpha, thank you for gifting a sub to Please Don't 32 minutes ago. And also, GGG, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, thank you for the 200 bits. I'm sorry. And also, thank you so much, Fishy Meat, for the raid. I hope you're doing well with Project Zomboid. I heard the update's really good. I heard the update's really, really, really good. Oh, these cats. Michael has to stop going on their cardboard box and standing on it because he's too fat and he caves it in. They're not a person, they're another cat. That would be concerning. Okay. But we're continuing onward. I also turned this to 0 so I could do that stupid joke. How many cats do you still have? 12. Michael needs to stop caving in the woman's house. Setting it in front of soon-to-be opening and then scaring it towards new boxes. Oh, I mean, they, like, go out and, like, do stuff sometimes. It's just, like, they like hanging out in that specific box, and I need to get them one with more structure to it. They need a box with more structure so they stop, like, fighting with Michael specifically. Because he does it on purpose. I know he's doing it on purpose. I know it sounds insane, but, like, I know he's doing it on purpose. He's just kind of like that. He's an interesting animal. Funny cat. They are a funny cat. That looks nice. Yay. I mean, to lure Michael away from boxes with your mother's Uncrustables. Oh, they're my Uncrustables, too. I'm allowed to eat the Uncrustables. I live here. I'm allowed to eat the Uncrustables. I do live here. Whoops. They're not just other people's Uncrustables. Someone has a moose, not a pet in their house they caught were trying to help? How the hell do you catch a moose and not get executed by the moose? What happened? Like, for real, what is occurring here? There might be a third key. Pardon me. It looks like it belongs to a fancy closet door. Skull of the Mall. What do I do with the Skull of the Mall? I can get the police to go patrol the mall, actually. Moose? Oh, mouse! Sorry, not moose. Dude, that would be crazy though, wouldn't it? I'd be so proud of you. And I'd be so afraid. Bless you, thank you. I'm gonna find these keys. I'm starting to lose it. A room with the moose? I actually, like, I don't think I understood Invader Zim when I watched it fully. Because I thought that, like, the moose was, like, a really scary concept. And, like, something bad was happening with it. I know this doesn't sound real, but I'm being real with you. Like, I'm being real with you. Like, for real. I couldn't catch it, but left my room. Oh, that's nice that you at least let him hang out. Hopefully this is just for this round. Ow. Ow! Maybe Ritual? Ghost Blast? Yeah, baby! Ghost Blast, baby! You need to tell the landlord about the mouse? Yeah, go for it. But I think it's not as bad as, like, it could be. I definitely need some food after this, though, like in the video game. But I will get them a new box. I feel so bad that Michael's been so rude to the other cats. I think he does it on purpose, but he tries to make it seem like he's not doing anything, because he's a cat. Boring office stuff fills the screen. Good luck with that whole tentacle thing. I killed it. Do I have to kill it again now? Office photocopier. I think— What?! How many of these guys are there? No, 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 no! Whoa. Yeah, 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 yeah. How's your dice luck, Grimmi? Not good. Depends. We didn't even search that one for loot. That's how it's going. I don't think I can eat any of the stuff I have with me, too. I have this. Random blessings? Let's do it. Wow! Nothing there. Yeah, the creature here is dead. I think we're okay on that front. There's supposedly a key that we're supposed to get back here, but I haven't been able to find it. Never get too close, you're their natural enemy? A moose? Yeah. Mooses are kind of like insane, dude. I don't think I could... yeah. Legitimately, if you ever see a moose, just run in the opposite direction. Like, they will kill you, and it'll be a very brutal and very gruesome death. You're gonna be on the news. But on the other hand, I don't think we have those, like, in America. I think they're a Canadian thing, right? Not run, they will chase? Oh wait, really? So you can't run away from them. What do? Do you give up, like in a zombie movie? One of these is a mimic, I bet. No? Soul fruit. Assorted gems? Wow. Cleansing bomb? There was supposedly a key in this area somewhere. I guess this isn't a mimic? Hmm. You've seen a female Voos in Vermont? Whoa. Why? 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 Okay. Weak energy shot, lesser bending. Let's go with this. And then let's try our best to, let's try our best here. You are not 100% safe from mooses? What does that mean? It sounds like you're threatening me with a moose now. Anxiety can be a good thing, oh my god. You get buffed from it. Is a moose in Vermont really that unbelievable? I feel like, kind of. We don't really have, like... we don't have, like, a ton of wildlife in Vermont, I feel like. We have, like, forests and stuff, but... I don't know, I don't think they're super made for that climate, are they? Nice. Alright. We have to find this last thing. Going to release a ghost moose on your mansion? No, dude, they're scary. You could release a ghost, like, serial killer and I'd be less afraid than that, like, moose. Like, a serial killer you can maybe, like, reason with. A moose is just gonna eat you. What would you like to do? Request rebel removal? Wow. Food court doorway to mall floor 1, hallway unlocked. Whoa! I still don't think we've found the key. But, like, this is still positive. A place to spread rumors, the water cooler. Aren't mooses non-violent? I don't know where they live. They sometimes chase you because humans bother them, and they remember. And then they decide that that's gonna be your problem too, now that they've remembered. Combat trying to empower enemies. I don't really want to do that right now. Okay, that's not too bad at least. Oh crap. Okay, that's a little bit rough. Yeah, never mind, baby. Yeah, let's go for 6. No! Come on, man, come on. Vader Zim being a Nickelodeon's kid show is the craziest part. Yeah, I don't think that show's a kid's show. By any stretch of the imagination, I don't think it's a kid's show. This is a goable level 1, but we should still treat it like it's going to kill us. I really do need something to, like, help me here, though. Ow. Yeah, baby. So, I don't know exactly how this is gonna go. Okay, perfect. I feel like there's gotta be someone that we can buy something from, because I can't find any of these, like, keys that we need for here. Oh crap, I don't think I can beat this boss up either. Maybe the smoothie shop will be less bad? Hey sir, what do you enjoy about the mall?
This old mall isn't what it used to be. It's sad how things can change over a lifetime. It used to be nearly empty. One store, not a sound. Now you can barely hear yourself think with all the footsteps and chatter. I miss the days when you could hear a pin drop in here. But that's business for you.
Malls are actually going through a resurgence right now. A lot of Zoomers are going to them and stuff, apparently.
No, that's a big monster.
So... Dude, you scared me! You looked horrifying! Okay. Oh, dude, no, 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 no. That hurt your feelings? I'm so sorry. I have to find the keys. Okay, like, I think I've looked everywhere the keys could be in, like, the back area, right? Like, I think so at this point. Like, I must be missing something somewhere. Something. Okay, we should go to sleep anyways at this point, but still. Mall rats are scary? Oh yeah, they're interesting though. I think we mostly have blessings. Yeah, I'm not gonna reset that. We'll just eat food. Kids are getting back into the mall though. That's kind of neat. I like that for them. People are figuring out third places, so to speak. I need to sleep at some point. I've been privileged to be a mall rat in the 90s. They were, but yes, we used to take real tickets. No, I'm sorry! A new moon rises. Nothing eventful happens for now. Yeah, okay. Mall culture was always big in Asia? Cool. How's Hot Topic going to survive online? You have new mail. Check the journal in your home to read it. Are we gonna get a curse? I like the animation for this. Something strange happens in the night. Oh god. Your sleep is deep and restful. When you wake up, you feel better than you have in a long time. You've been blessed with skepticism. Magic defense increased by 10. You've been blessed with daring. Agility increased by 10. You've been blessed with... Yo! Very nice. Oh, Pumpkin, you want to go out?
I've been having a hankering to see some new fish. I think you might be the perfect angler for the job. Come on down when you have the chance. I'll fill you in on the details.
Thank you, Herb. That's very exciting. Singing in general comes about doom, 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 doomy, doom, doom. That's Gur, I think, right? It's interesting. Light sandwich. That's a very light sandwich. There's no bread. Maybe a little bit of soup? MP, let's go. Basic herb bundle? Okay. It's Gur singing it? That sounds nice. I think Invader Zim is a pretty good show. I think that it's kind of sad that, like, the person that made it said, like, I never want to return to doing anything like this ever again. This is the horrible experience. It's kind of sad, honestly. But I get it. Like, I get it. There we go, 5 of those, too. Jonan Vasquez, that's his name. Jonan Vasquez. Okay, I think we're good. I liked it well enough, but the Dark Harvest episode freaked me out. Oh, God, didn't they take out a child's, like, eyes in that? I think I know what you're talking about. Let's see here. Alright, let's also save. That was a different episode? Oh, okay. So there was a different episode they took out a child's eyes. There's too many episodes where they just take out children's eyes. Like, and, like, do horrible stuff. Yep, yeah. Welcome to Back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Today's story is a local urban legend feature. Longtime residents of Elderfield will no doubt have heard of this strange character. He's big, tall, and hangs out in the sewers. He's covered in insect larvae. Yes, of course, I'm talking about none other than the Maggot Man. This fun character has been a legendary lurker since anyone can remember. I'm sure many of you heard rumors of the Maggot Man when you were in school. Or maybe your parents told you that he'd come for you if you didn't finish eating your meat. In any case, this wriggly fellow has a place in all of our hearts and imaginations, in some form or another. So what about you? Will you go looking for the fabled Maggot Man? As rumor says, he's probably lurking around down in the sewers right beneath our feet. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Yay! Full of protein. Has anyone here eaten a maggot before? Like, I'm not gonna judge you. I just want to know. Here, Pumpkin, you want some food? I'm gonna give Pumpkin her fancy feast. Turns out the cats really like fancy feast. It is a little bit more expensive when you're buying a ton of fancy feast, I will admit that. I thought it was the fanciest food available to cats, but they really like it. Fancy feast? It's fancy feast. They like these weird chunk, like, blocks. Alright, Pumpkin, here's your chunk. The thing is, I don't know how to get it out of the, like, block without, like... Just... Come on, just drop out of the block. Come on. Ugh. You end up having to touch it and then you... Ugh. Alright, Pumpkin, there you go. There's your fancy feast. Enjoy it. Enjoy your fancy feast. Ugh. Go ahead, Pumpkin, it's all yours. Okay. Alright. I feed Pumpkin alone since she's a little bit more anxious and doesn't want to eat around other cats. Like, they'll run up and eat her food before she can. If a bug enters your mouse, you'd go into a coma. I do know there's cheese maggots, yeah. I also know that some of the cheese from, like, different countries and stuff is illegal here. I don't really know why. But it's just considered illegal. It's illegal cheese. Yeah. Hey. Where on earth do I get into your stupid back room? I want to get into your back room so bad.
A key, huh? Maybe I've seen something like that. What's it to ya? I mean, this key could open anything. Oh, a gate? No way. I love gates. I'm definitely not letting this go cheap. Maybe $50 ought to do it? Come on, it's not that much. You can't put a price on a gate anyway.
Alright.
Woo, thanks. You're the best. Here's your fancy gate key. Gate key too. If we can do business again if something else turns up.
Look at all that product. I wasn't even gonna talk to her, I had no idea. Okay, opens the sewer gate. Yo! Oh my god, finally. Gate key 2! I've been trying to find all these keys constantly. Alright, I think he's over here, actually. We're gonna beat the crap out of this one random dude in the sewer. Not you, sorry sir, that would be rude. You think Rachel likes us? She's charged us $50 for a key. If she liked us, she would have charged us nothing. I'm sorry to break it to you, but women will not charge you for a key she found on the ground if she actually does like you. She just had a nice inflection to her voice. I'm sorry. You shouldn't be charged $50 for a key. I found it.
Greetings, child. I am known as the Gatekeeper.
Yeah, here it is.
Praise the gods you found it. With this, I'd be happy to unlock another gate for you. You may now pass through the southeast gate at will. The final key may be a bit harder to find. believe I lost it during a town staff conference in the mall. The meeting was held in an office somewhere. In the back hallways. I'm sure it must still be there, but I imagine those hallways are not open to the general public. Good luck.
Yeah, they are. I know how to get there. I have a thing I can do. Yes, yes, yes. And I beat all the enemies. Yes. Where? Oh my god. Dude.
Busy, busy, busy. Ah, so much admin work, so little time. Oh, hi. This is the local Parks and Recreation office.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. No, that's not how it works. You have to be outside or, no, I don't know. The show Parks and Recreation was really good. I don't know if you guys have seen it.
I'm a little busy right now.
No, it's a good show. Streaks of blood and glowing candles illuminate the dingy Parks and Recreation office. Investigate further? Maybe another time. In a second. I wanna loot and scoot first.
Varsity jacket. Oh, lucky. Pizza, yo!
You know. Let's see, attack goes up, defense goes up, max HP, max MP, agility goes up. I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. For cool athletic people only? Yeah. Alright, come here, man. Okay, you're just repeating stuff. Neutral. You say a prayer at the flickering altar. The lights cut out for a moment and a menacing whisper swirls around the room. Your prayers have been heard, but the dark gods are fickle. You obtain leather chaps. The dark gods want you to get your behind out. They want you to get your bare behind out. You've been blessed with brutalism. You've been blessed with greed. You have been afflicted with fear. Okay. Huh. Task update. Oh, we can go back to Akira. Third floor of the mines in the mall. I don't know who Art is. I guess we can go back to the mall. We're doing pretty good on this front, though. I'm surprised. Let me see if my behindless chaps are... Yeah, those look good. Yep. Okay. Yep, okay. Hear what it means to be brutally greedy while wearing leather chaps. You gay. Dark gods telling you you're gay. You're a very dark gay. It's like how do I put it? Like, it's like the opposite of dark woke. Dark gay. Or maybe it's similar? I really don't understand what the dark woke thing means still. I feel like I'm not getting it. Homosexuality? Homosexuality. Ow. No, not too bad. Okay, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I can deal with that. Yeah, baby! The Black Rainbow. Oh, that sounds cool. Locked. So the last key is gonna... Why do you have a toilet that looks so goth? Being in the Parks and Rec department seems like a very scary time. Hey, buddy.
Well, hey now, so you got my mail just fine. You see, I had a good time to think, and I came up with a couple of tasks you might be feeling up for. Remember how well you done catching those fish a bit ago? I think I might be up for something a little more challenging by now. You see, I'm looking to see a special fish, what I heard about from some time ago. It's called a razorfish, it is. The fish itself ain't much to catch, but getting to somewhere to catch it's no small task. You see, those fellas live in the old woods north of town. You're gonna need a mighty sturdy rod to catch them, a strong resolve, and who knows what type of bait. But I think you seem the right one for the job. So give it a go if you feel up for it. Bring me a razorfish. Just like the last time, I'll teach you how to cook them up.
Thank you, I'll do that. Mean is the new woke? Are people mean? I don't think they're mean. Wait. Dark woke is woke, but willing to insult you and potentially call you a slur if you deserve. Interesting. I don't believe in the like you deserve it like thing. Like that's I don't know. I feel like if something is like weird, like just not like being around it is probably the most positive thing you can do. I think you're going through it if you think otherwise, but maybe you know better than me. Maybe you know better than me, I don't know. Okay, so there has to be a key in here somewhere. They said they were wrong door. In here somewhere. Okay. Something's gonna run into us here, probably? No. Maybe over here? Hey, I'm looking for- Whoa, you have a bed here. What would you like to do? Save? Absolutely. Cool. New term for using social justice. Oh, virtue signaling. I think that, like, I've legitimately met people that do virtue signal, but I've also met people that are, like, just, like, not hype about how things are. So it's kind of hard to gauge which one it is. I think as long as someone's being relatively nice and doing their best, it's okay. I think there are some times where things get a little bit silly with it, though. Wah! What? 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 Oh my god, dude. Okay. Okay. We are going to... I don't even know. We're gonna ghost blast you. We're gonna murder you. Uh-oh. We're gonna dark shield. That would help a little bit. We'll do dark shield. The curse combo, yeah. Oh my god, this is rough. Oh my god. Oh. We're lucky we have pizza. Oh my god, dude. Okay. HP, MP, we have a light sandwich to eat. This is real rough, I'll tell you that much. Oh, I meant to- oh no. Uh-oh, we have pizza though. Crashing the daily slime meeting. I'm trying to get the last key. I didn't know it would- that sent 1,000 guys out there just gonna beat me up. Okay. Okay. This is slime B. Let's go for slime A. They have less. Oh. Well, now I feel bad about this. Cursing was not the right way to go. Dude, stop! The corpse is too mangled. Gate key 3, dear god. Oh, what's this? Business. That's fair. Yes. I'm getting the flip out of here. This has been a rough experience back in these back rooms. I think we've gotten everything that we're supposed to. We've gotten the key. I don't know how to get the key for, like, the general store first, though. Like, I guess we just keep trying and eventually maybe we figure it out, but, like, I have not been able to find the general... I thought this was an eye that was watching me for a second, sorry. I have one comment in my Steam page about you joining the game. It's never heard of this Grimmi! This is why I said not to waste a bomb on blowing me up if now that you have a P.O. box address. This is what would happen to you. This is what would happen to you. You'd go over there and you'd be like, oh, nice, I finally did it. And people would be like, who's that? I don't care. Why would they do that? It's like a weird thing to do. Oh my god. I can't believe they killed someone that no one cares about or knows about. Oh my god. And like you'd be shamed by all the other serial killers in jail and they'd be like, this is so cringe. Oh my god. I can't believe it. This is so cringe. They could have like taken out like, I don't know, like a local diplomat or something and they didn't. Ha 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 ha. And all of them will make you cry. And I'll be like, man, I'm in the afterlife and I feel so bad for this person. There you go. Option opens PO box. Oh, cool. Someone sent me a pipe bomb. No. Well, I mean, like, that'd be interesting. I think it'd be cool, but like, if you do that, I'll die, and I wouldn't be hype about it. Don't do that, please. Oh, I like this lady. She moonwalked.
Hiya, friend. Do you ever get the feeling like someone's watching you? Like there's a shadow that follows you everywhere and disappears when you turn around? Like there are little eyes between the leaves and branches of every tree you pass by? And for every little set of eyes, there are like 100 little fingers. And they reach around aimlessly looking for something. And that aimless...
This is okay. Let her think. Let her think about this.
And that aimless searching ruffles the leaves, and the trees shiver as if from a breeze, but there's no wind at all. And sometimes those little fingers find something, but it's not what they're looking for. And sometimes they put what they find in weird places, like the shelf in Old Man Johnson's house. And sometimes they whisper your name and you think that it's someone else, and you get excited, but then you realize that you're all alone. And maybe you've been alone for longer than you ever realized. And that you weren't really talking to anyone. Oh good, you're still there. I was worried it was happening again. Anyways, I'll see you around.
Yay! She's a nice lady. Oh wait, that was the blacksmith. What a nice lady. She's pretty cool.
The workshop gets so hot, I decided to get out and stretch my legs a bit. It's a good thing I did. I wasn't expecting to run into a friend. I guess I made the right call to take a break after all.
Oh, that's so nice and so different. I like the joggers here. They're interesting. Like, they kind of feel like a really scary version of like the guys that helped Mob in Mob Psycho. What a nice lady. It was quite the contrast, wasn't it? I think that there's someone up here I can talk to. She wants us that the blacksmith lady was much nicer. I think you're the guy.
I can scarcely believe it. You have outdone yourself. How did it feel? The thrill of the unknown. No need to answer. I can see it in your eyes. As usual, your reward.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Whoa! And still, down we go. Let me know once you've investigated 7 mysteries. I'll give you one final prize.
Wow. I think that we're getting closer to that. Yeah, 5 out of 7. Okay. And yo! Oh my god. This is permanent, so we'll do these right now. You should always use these immediately. Hell yeah. Jackpot? This guy's like the opposite of the guy downstairs that tells us to go do missions for no reason and, like, we suffer. Business documents. So, I think we give this key to, like, the gate guy, and then... I really want to find the general store, like, key, but, like, I guess we keep going for it. Oh, I gotta water my crops, too. Have you dated an entity? We gotta play that game still. We only played a little bit of it. And then I played Nikkei, which was kind of similar. Oh, wait, gotta go over here. It was kind of similar, but not exactly. It was a little bit more like the women were all women, but they were all, like, really boobed up on a Friday night. They were all really boobed up on a Friday night.
Greetings, child.
Alright, here it is, the last one!
This is it, the final key. With this, I'd be happy to unlock the final gate for you. I can finally take pride in my name again. Thank you, child. If you ever encounter another gate-related hindrance, do not hesitate to call upon me.
Can you help me with the general store? No. Okay. I just really want to go to the back of the general store. I hope it's like the back rooms. That's my like biggest thing. I want to see it. Weird. Odd. Whoa. You opened the title screen, you didn't play the entity game? No, I played it. What? I got one really bad ending. Did you not see it? The entity game was really good. I want to play more of it. I should put it on the wheel. The wheel is getting revamped, so the games that are on it are actually going to be good, or trailers that I could immediately pull up. I didn't see it. It was pretty solid. Whoa. Uh-oh. 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 These guys are kind of strong. Oh! Okay. Pizza. And then... Should we flee in terror? We should probably try to attack it. Ooh! Nice. You're not removing Poop Killer, are you? No. I am not removing Poop Killer. You don't need to worry. Ghost Blast. Double it. Yeah! And then from there, we're gonna use a skill. Precision Strike. Okay. Ow. This is gonna hurt. Haha! Ow. We're getting there, though. Okay. Let's see. We should probably continue to... Yeah, let's go with Ghost Blast again. If we can make them more fearful, it's gonna be harder for them to hit. Energizing Strike might be good, too. Oh, we didn't get it, though! Have Poop Killer 2 to 20 individually? No, God, no. They shouldn't have made that many, and they know so. They know so. Okay, let's get a light sandwich in. And then, oh, we got 1 AP. Nice. Okay. Let's do another Ghost Blast. And a basic attack, just to see how much we do. Eh, not bad. Ow. Ow. Let's do a basic attack, baby. Yeah! Dough, combat offering, dough, lesser greed gem. Nice. Unmarked seeds. Spell bomb of chaos. Cleansing bomb 5? Holy crap. What the hell are these? The dream leaf is fully grown.
I am bound to this place, doomed to tend to this chamber until the harvest is ready.
What's going on?
Who built this chamber, none can say. Something ancient, it binds the souls of the dead. Here I am doomed to watch the plots until one of the chosen seeds can help, can complete the harvest.
Harvest? Okay. I have to get all of these, Can you look after the plots? To interact with the world is a struggle! But to pay toll at the gates of the abyss is expensive. You pay me well. What? I don't have $500 to give you out of the blue when you're telling me to do something for you. What the hell, dude? This dream leaf is fully grown. I guess I have to, like, start making these plots go off for him, but dude... Can I not save here? So, there's another chamber at the mall, I think, but, like, I guess there's just multiple ones that you can interact with and stuff. He's extorting you? He is! Dude, that was crazy! Alright, we going back. We got some tasks to do. Okay. Razorfish. I don't know where Art is. I don't know who they are. This is a task for the job boards? Okay. Which Pokemon game is this? This is the new one. The one where everyone dies. Actually, I saw one like that. There's a new ghost-like Pokemon ROM hack. I have it bookmarked, but I probably should have downloaded it. I know those guys actually get taken down constantly now that I think about it. I enslaved these dream leaves, but if you have me 500, I promise I'll be fully grown later. Yeah, come on, man. I wasn't born yesterday. This isn't my first rodeo, it's my second. It's at least my third. Fourth rodeo. Fourth rodeo. Not gonna be having rodeos no more. Dough. Lesser greed gem. Whoa. I can add 1 luck to my armor? That's crazy. I'm gonna put away everything I don't need at this exact second. Bitter gel, mystery meat, spell bomb. Soul fruits! So I can actually put these there, but I'm not gonna right now. I'm gonna wait. Assorted gems, they might be worth something. I'm gonna look at those later. Combat offerings, get in there. Cleansing thing, get in there. Leeches, get in there. Bloody skin, get in there. Wood, get in there. I don't need any of this right now. What rodeo event would you compete in? Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't want to, like, try to fight the bull. That would go poorly for everyone involved. Yeah. Good morning, Grimmi. Love to see your live again. Thank you. Lovely to see you, too. I hope you're doing well. Which Pokemon game is this? Let me find it really fast for you. It was... Okay. Also, I don't want the Gatekeeper's key. I want to know how to get into the back of the, like... Okay, one second. Elderfield. How to get key for general store. I need to know where this is. No. No, I want... No, I... Stop! Google AI! No! I just want to know how to get in the general store. How do I get to the back of the general store? Grimmi's cheating. I don't know how to get in there. I'm gonna be honest with you when I'm looking, but like... I can't figure it out. I just can't do it. It's frustrating. Google just has garbage for searching. Yeah, there's nothing in here that's gonna tell me where it is. But it's okay. Try to ERP with Google AI. I don't want to do that. Look, if you're trying to make Google AI, like, have intercourse with you, like, cyber intercourse, you need to stop. You can't do this anymore. You have to go outside. I'm not being facetious. Like, you have to at this point. It's not good what you're doing to yourself. It's not good. You have to leave now. Run outside. Run outside and, like, look at some grass. Who lives here? I think this is Edwin's house? Another door I can't go into. Edwin's kind of weird. They're the guy that looks like Jerva. Also, thank you, Angie, Roxux. I appreciate that. Thank you for subscribing. It's not a threat, it's a moose, promise? No. I'm really sorry, but I'm not a fan of mooses. I think that they could kill you and hurt you very easily. I have heard of Snatcher, I liked it. I think it's really, really good. Have you heard of police knots? Mooses will mess you up! I like seeing Vesper just come in and go like, don't try to mess with the moose. Force 2 AIs to ERP which you fire infinitely to drive the insane? That would be really sad, now that you mentioned it. That sounds like you're torturing a poor innocent AI. But thank you for subscribing, I hope you're doing well. And... Whoa. The gate is locked tight, requires catacombs floor 2 key. I think these keys are gonna be hard to find. Also, thank you so much, Angie, for gifted 5 subs. You don't gotta do that, though. How you doing? How's life been? How has life been for you? And everyone, how are you doing today? I've been so wrapped up in, like, going to this fancy church and... Hey, what's this? The crumbling image of the old gods looms overhead. Their imposing gaze can be felt even through the cracked ancient stonework. I like Gattis a lot in this. Whoa. You have like a lot of stuff here, dude. Whoa. Shoes? Perfect opal. Fragile ring with strange powers. No, gold is lost, ring breaks. Oh, cool.
These doors are always open to the followers of the Old Ones. May the gods be with you.
Okay. This reminds me of the new game from Baroque Decay.
God, I want more Baroque Decay.
Their stuff is really good. We need to find the board, actually, too. This is the pet store. I need to find... I think your ad here? Does anyone have money to pay these guys? You can put an ad in the game, maybe. I don't think that's how it works, but imagine if it were. The library's kind of scary. I don't go here often. But there's a beautiful love interest here that you guys might be interested in. I don't know how to get to her.
Yes, what is it?
What's the stone tower?
An old stone tower on Hans's farm? Yeah, I know about that. It's an odd old thing. Old and dangerous. There are many old gods who harbor a particular interest in Elderfield. For the most part, they don't cause any real trouble, but one in particular is uniquely destructive. Zaratik, the god of the end, not aligned with the interest of the citizens of Elderfield. The old stone tower is a shrine to Zaratik, built long ago. When the first residents set foot here, they recognized the power of that shrine, so a farm was built around it as a deliberate measure to keep the power at bay. Zaratek is the god of the end of all things, and so the best way to keep the shrine dormant was to surround it with a constant supply of new life. The strategy was effective, and the tower was rendered completely dormant.
How do I get inside?
It should be as simple as walking right in. Last I checked, there wasn't much to it.
He has homophobia in his eyes. It's cool.
I see, so the way is sealed. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I've heard that the farm is not as active as it used to be. The door is sealed, the power of the shrine must be returning. To open it, you'll need to bring new life back into the area. As crops are grown, animals thrive, the power should fade. Once weakened, the door should open. Take a closer look at the door. There should be some kind of marking on the seal. Those markings fade completely. So too should the door. However, be very careful. If the power is returned to that shrine, there's no telling what awaits inside.
He has homophobia in his eyes? Yes, he has beautiful homophobia. Please tell me I'm not the only person that's heard of this. Did I imagine that this was something people said? No, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Man, the librarian here is so intimidating. My books are overdue. I have them with me, but I really don't want to talk to her.
That's mean.
Heterochromia?
Heterochromia, that was it.
Sorry, it's a joke where people say, no, I've heard it, it's really funny. Yeah! Okay, finally! Everyone else was like, that's so weird, Grimmi. We've never heard of that joke, even though we have.
Have you been inside the library? Their selection is great, but I always feel like once I go inside, I might never be able to leave.
Libraries are like that. They're places of learning. And places where people donate really odd books. What's, like, I don't know. Like, I would go to the library, sit down, and just read an entire book, and some of them were, like, not for, like, kids. Like, I'd just go to the science fiction section and be like, okay, what's happening? And, like, as a child, I was like, this is normal. As an adult, I'm like, oh, no. That's a lot of... I don't know. Oh, all the love interests are here, I think. Well, not all of them, but... Welcome to Elderfield Saloon. Hope you enjoy your visit. Thank you.
Welcome to Elderfield Saloon. Can I interest you in some refreshments?
Special hot dog, light salad, blood sandwich. Bean stew. I only have 300 bucks, though. I kind of want to put that on my armor. Come back anytime.
Sometimes I wonder how everyone can act so carefree while surrounded by danger. But I guess if you're always in danger, there's no other choice.
I like you, Sam. You're really weird. Here, do you want a mushroom?
Why would you give this to me?
What? What's wrong with the mushroom? We may all be very different, but I'd like to think everyone here's on the same team. Apparently not! I can't figure out how to give women things they like. Do you want some... I don't know what you'd want. I have, like, nothing interesting on me, I guess. No, mushrooms are cool. I found them in the forest. I thought she'd get me. Sam, I thought you'd get me. Save scum? No, I'm not going back a half an hour for that.
Huh? Sorry, I can't hear you over all the voices.
Okay. I like her. She's succumbing to madness. This old tavern may seem a bit run down, but the food here is actually quite good. Nice. Happy to hear it. You can tell the bartender is most likely gay because she doesn't have homophobe eyes. Maybe I shouldn't have said that joke. Maybe that was a bad idea. Maybe everyone's gonna talk about how the librarian has homophobic eyes for the rest of their life. Oh.
Isabel in the trailer.
Where's Art, though? I feel like I need to figure out where they are. Hi.
Ah, hello there. You must be the one who accepted my job listing. My name is Isabel. I'm a seasoned mycologist. My request is a simple one. I need someone to go into the old woods and collect a rare mushroom for me. Specifically, I need a giant mushroom, which is a bit harder to find than most. They only grow on the bark of living stumps, so they're quite dangerous to acquire. If you can best a few of them and find a giant mushroom for me, I'll allow you to use my lab in exchange. I can go into your house?
This is a lab?
This seems like really sketchy, dude.
Maybe I should... I feel like I definitely need to get stronger before I go into the forest. They're gonna just kick my butt, like, immediately if I go in there. I guess I'll grab some stuff. Mushrooms that women hate! Women hate them! Women hate me! Okay, there. Oh, 2 items, wow. My gathering ability's going up, though. Women hate my gathering abilities! They hate me! Okay, there we go. Not too bad. This is the high school. I really want to go in here, but I think I need to, like... Yeah, closed for renovations. Ah. What if the mushroom was poisonous, though, Grimmi? Well, I'd still think it was cool if someone gave me one. I guess I did try to poison her, though. Not on purpose. Women hate me! I tried to poison them just once! Whoa. A harvest moonrise? I didn't do my plants. All the world's resources have respawned and mines have regenerated. The whispers in the trees bring you an important message. The mayor of Elderfield is looking for you. Return to your home today to see what they want. Okay. That looked like Hazmat's, like, cousin or, like, uncle. How do slimes work? That's Kevin from SpongeBob? Cool. Try to poison Dame just once and they suddenly remember you for life. Oh, uh-oh. Dev! Oh, Dev! There's a glitch in my game. Oh, please take this back to the kitchen. It seems as though if I'm about to pick up a resource and everything resets, it's no longer something I can interact with. Oh, Dev! Dev! There's a glitch in my game. I think it's just the one I was close to, actually. No, it's a few items. Oh, Dev! Dev! Sorry, I'm being really rude. My bad. I like this game a lot, though. It looks cool. Pixar game. They don't know. That was like an insane thing to see. I don't even know how they'd, like, figure that out. Like, that seems like a really weird glitch, honestly. I give them a lot of crap and say really silly things, but, like, I guess this is why it's good to have people play this where you can see what's going on with glitches. Yeah, this one I think is glitched out too. Yeah. I don't know why, it's just those 2 things specifically. That seems like a rough one to figure out. Good luck. You don't have to, just here you go. For you. For you, my liege. Kind of entitled white woman voice that men will go to war for. We need the Karens back, honestly. We need Karens back. They were helping in some small ways. Like, they were... We need to, like, just, like, give them specific, like, operation orders. Like, just like, alright, gals, here's the data... You always say, no, we don't, but, like, we get them to, like, the data centers and go, like, alright, gals, here's your script. Now, we have a lot of things we need to accomplish here today, so get out there and then, like, set them loose. I think it's a good idea, honestly. I know no one believes me, but I think it's a good idea. Did the trash go? No. I think the trash takes longer to recuperate. It's just the resources that come back. Berries. Herb. Okay, a lot of herbs are actually glitched now. Crap. Oh no. I don't know what it is, but Yeah, this one's glitched too. Oh, sorry. Maybe they're gonna like reset after I... Oh, that one's also glitched. Maybe they already know about this, actually. This seems like it's a glitch that could cause a lot of problems. Oh, I like have no HP. I should not go in there right now. That one's okay, though. Go into a room and then back outside? Well, the thing is, we had already, like, phased into, like, stuff, so... I think it was something where... Let's see. I think that did it. I think that got rid of them. Yeah, I think that did, actually. Good job. Good job. You knew. There you go. Yeah, flock cameras, exactly. Middle-aged men, adults, they're probably using chat to generate signs they'll use to protest. Wait, what? I did not read that correctly.
You shouldn't eat garbage when you live amongst it.
Yeah. I agree. What's going on? Why did you say that?
This little cool house is neat, though.
You're gonna go for a walk before the Florida sun comes out to melt you? Good for you. Oh no. Wait, does that mean it's like 5 or 6 a.m.? Oh crap. This game just melts your time. It's really nice. It's like Stardew for goths. Oh, another one. Childhood fear. Find the truth behind a childhood fear. At the local store.
Man.
It's 2:15 a.m. Uh-oh. Well, that's not good. It's 10:15 a.m. in the UK. Oh!
Ah. Greetings, citizen. It is I, the Mayor of Elderfield. I do not believe we've met before. I am the benevolent mayor of this town, though I will admit I can't take credit for much. Running seasonal events is just about the only thing they'll let me do.
What else have you done where that has been a problem that they don't let you do stuff anymore? It's 11 a.m. in Germany, sir. What can I help you with?
That said, our big annual event for the season of rebirth is coming up shortly. Each year on the 27th of the season, the annual Egg Festival will take place. Townsfolk will gather just outside of the park, and from there, the hunt will begin.
Okay.
I will see you there. It's sure to be a lot of fun. Now back to my rounds.
He has a little crown. Egg. Hell yeah, man. He seems nice, he does seem nice, just... the only thing he's allowed to do? Why? What happened? This isn't my house. Hey, cat.
Hello, I'm Dave. Welcome to my home. I don't get many visitors, it's a nice change of pace. I don't have many friends, but the few I do have are special. Perhaps someday you'll meet them.
Okay. Passcode lock? Oh. How do I get in there, Dave? A strange object sits on the table. You feel a sense of foreboding. Investigate further. You hesitate to take the coin and ultimately choose not to. There are more important things than money. The coin glows. You feel a slight shock. Your lack of greed is rewarded. Oh, 50 gold. Whoa! Hey, I didn't even mean to touch that coin. I was trying to touch this. Yo, nice! Cat, your coin gave me a blessing! Is this an evil chair? If you sit in it, you die? It has that vibe. Dave, Cat, this is awesome! So I guess there's an egg hunt tomorrow? In the video game? Let's see, the calendar says... Egg. To herald the end of the season of rebirth, townsfolk gather in the center of the town to hunt strange eggs. Okay. And then... there's a seed merchant that sets up a stall. Taxman arrives. Harvest Festival, that looks like the devil. Okay. Alright. Not too bad. Oh, in-game, Silly thought it was real life? Oh! No, 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 we're not gonna hunt eggs in real life. That would be a very silly holiday that we also already have. Actually, now that I think about it, do kids still hunt eggs? Like, is that what happens for Easter, or did people kind of, like, back off on that? Like, I don't know. Like, what's happening there? I feel like ultimately people have probably given up on the majority of that kind of thing. Right? Wait, can I not do anything with these? My nephews do? That's cool. I think families still do? That's good. Gonna get as many radish sandwiches as I can. You will give me an egg. Absolutely. Process how many? Go for it. Come back in 9 hours? Absolutely. Just paint the eggs and stop asking questions, child. It's helpful. Jesus Christ likes this. Don't worry about it. He appreciates it. What do you think behind the door? I've never actually seen anyone go in there. I want to go in there so badly all of the time. Hi, thanks for taking my job request. It's a bit of an embarrassing one, but I'm looking to put a child in fear to rest. When I was little, my parents told me about this thing called Mr. Wiggles. I wasn't doing very well in school, so to help motivate me, they said Mr. Wiggles was going to come and get me. What's more, they performed a ritual to summon him after I failed a math test. They chanted a bunch of strange stuff, offered some random items, and put on some pretty convincing shows. I like this. I really appreciate this. I like that they're just like, oh, you didn't do well on your math quiz. You're going to be killed and haunted. Mm-hmm. Boji, thank you for raid. I appreciate it. How you? I kept the story of giant anthropomorphic rabbit who breaks into your house to hide food from you alive for my kids. That's nice. Fantasy Store Online too. Fun stuff. The show was a little too convincing. Just being a little kid, I totally bought it. Ever since that day, I would see Mr. Wiggles here and there. Or at least, I thought I did. Sometimes he'd be outside my window or peeking in from under my bed. Sometimes he'd be standing behind a tree, just barely out of view. Raptech, thank you for the raid. How you doing? But I'm an adult now. I shouldn't be carrying childish fears with me. Turn off my balls! Okay. Alright. 1 second. I'm helping this man. Mr. Wiggles has been tormenting them. How's the skin stapler? When I was little, I lived in a small apartment in the Greystone Estates. I want you to go up there and take a look around the building. You know, just do some investigating. Come back after you've done a thorough search. All I want to know is if he's real or not, once and for all. Oh yeah. As far as payment goes, I can offer you something pretty unique. I know the store's supplier, and get some special seed imported from... Okay, cool. I'm a farmer, that helps. Okay. We're gonna go to an apartment building and see if we can solve this man's problem. But first... Alright, Ravtech, I'll turn off your balls. Incredibly phallic, but still silly horror. I heard that. I heard it's a little bit off in some ways, but in a fun way. I'm afraid I'm not gonna like it too much, so Okay, here. Let me see here. You ready? Okay. Thank you for the raid. Bojik, would you like your balls turned off as well? Just as... no, sorry. That was rude of me. Okay. Okay. Too many y'all tubers for my liking? Would you like your balls turned off too? Are you jealous? Okay. Alright, focusing my energy. Let's turn off Ravtech's balls. Turning off his balls, turning off his balls, turning off his balls, turning off his balls. Okay, almost there, come on! You have to let your balls be turned off, I'm sorry, but okay. This would be good boss music. Alright. I think your balls have been turned off. What's a y'all tuber? I don't know. I assume Southern? Alright. There you go. Not now, I'm using them?
Well, then what did you want? I'm sorry.
Lalo, I can check out your balls if you want. I can make sure that they're turned off. Let me see, energetically. I can't do it physically, that'd be gross. Okay. I'm not looking at anyone's balls right now, I'm energetically seeing them. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Lalo, not Ravtech. Lalo, you have a very complicated sexuality. You already don't like your balls. Like, you try to, but like, it's really twisted. Oh. Wow. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. Ravtech had a pretty okay, like, association with his balls, but they are turned off now, so... Don't twist them. I'm not twisting them, Lalo. I'm giving you a reading on, like, how you feel about your testicles. You think you'd appreciate it. You don't want too many VTubers or people to be here, so I'm giving you the long and the short of it, okay? I'm giving you the rundown about how your balls are. You should appreciate this just a little bit. I'm just saying. Okay, one more. Well, now Lalo just doesn't feel comfortable with their balls at all. They don't like them talked about. I can understand that. That's the energy they're giving off, though. You don't want people to perceive or think about your balls at this moment, and I understand. Thank you for the diagnosis. Yeah, that's fair. I think that you've ended up with more problems from your balls, but I did not turn them off. I did not turn them off. Your anxiety about your balls, you need to get past that, though. I'm just saying. I'm so sorry. Welcome to Elderfield. Hope the dev doesn't see the specific part. I hope they don't see the specific part of this. As a casual lurker, I must sincerely say what? Would you like a reading? Would you like a reading? I can do my best for you. I won't do tarot card readings anymore. I will just do ball readings. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. I can't, no. Pump sounds too sexual. Delos, thank you for being here for 6 months. As an ASAR, I'm interested if you've appraised my balls. Let's see here. Okay. Delos, thank you. Mochi, would you like a ball reading? Is this what's going on here? Non-sexual, of course. Non-sexual. Don't make it sexual. We're not trying to go to that place. We're trying to be purely energetically, what's the word? Free. Thanks. Good luck, Lalo. Good luck. Okay. Delos, your balls. Let's see. It's harder without the music. You're trying to give your balls positive energy for this reading, aren't you? I understand. You need to be honest about how you feel, though. You can project a big game when it comes to, like, how people perceive your balls, but we're gonna know. We're gonna know. Yes. Yes. Mochi, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, though. I appreciate that. I haven't been in contact with mine in 22 years, not since we parted ways in Thailand. I wouldn't mind a reading just to check and see how they are doing. Let's see. I'm getting the sense that your balls have moved on. Fleshy, thank you so much for the... I opened my eyes. I apologize. I opened my eyes. I'm currently trying to see, like, Raider's, like, ball energy. Like, non-sexual. We're not gonna take this to a sexual place. But, like, I'm trying to, like, see if people have energetic stuff coming from their balls, and then shut them off if they so want. So, guys, go check out Fleshy, though. This is... I'm so sorry. You're right, they are gone? Oh, wow, cool. But, like, one moment you're expressing regret to the gift, might see this conversation, the next you're offering more ball readings, because I want to know. I want to know if they're accurate is the thing. How is Peglin, though? Was that fun? Guys, go check out Fleshy. Very fun streamer. I've just been playing Welcome to Elderfield. It's a very fun game. I like it a lot. I need to water my crops in this. I've just been sitting here and letting my crops die as I talk about everyone. Oh! What the heck? Cool. Can you shut off my balls? I'm not sure if that's what it does. Why are you here?
Greetings, how goes the farming? I decided to step out of that old stuffy farmhouse and go for a stroll around the grounds today. It worked up quite the appetite on my way. So you wouldn't know anything about cooking, would you? With all this farmland available, I'm sure you could grow some marvelous ingredients. Tell you what, I'm always doing the cooking around here. If you could cook me something for a change, I'd be very grateful.
Fog broth?
You can, I'll be sure to find a good reward for you.
I think you just use, like, fish, right? Come on, 6. Ugh. We did lots of fun stuff tonight. The Lexapro eepiness is getting me, though. You sleep well. Good on you for going on the medication if you feel like you're in a place where you need it, honey. You rest well and you take care of yourself. And any emotions you might be feeling if you're on something like that, don't judge yourself, honey. You're gonna get through it, hon. You're gonna get through it. For real, for real, for real. Even if things seem a little bit rough sometimes, you are doing good. You are doing fantastic. It's gonna be okay. This is a farming game where, like, everything tries to kill and eat you. I like it a lot. It's kind of my thing. It's kind of fun. Oh, look at that. Is that spinach or something? Don't forget about the Sonic meme. Would you like me to prepare a Sonic meme for you? I can try. Which one? I'll show you any Sonic meme you want besides the ones where he has his shoes off. I think you need to get a little bit... I can't deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's anyone's thing. I'll support you on anything else, but he should have his shoes on, man. I don't know. It looks scary. I tried to be polite in the past about it, but that's just it ain't for me. It ain't for me. I'm sorry. You don't trust how you feel about yourself after 9 p.m.? That's fair. Let's get something in here. Do you think Sonic can have his shoes off? No, I'm pretty anti-Sonic shoes off. I think I'm good for those too. Thank you for understanding. Yeah. It just ain't for me. Got a lot of red berries. Keeping those worms. That bean soup recipe might have been good to get, actually. We have a lot of beans. We'll keep those. I want my fishing rod. Old fishing rod. Worm. Bug. We good. Alright. Shoes stay on? Okay, look. I'm gonna give it to you straight. If you're attracted to Sonic or Shadow, I know that a lot of people are just like, no, well, Shadow's the hot one. But, like, if you're attracted to either of them, I'm fine with that. You cannot be attracted to them without shoes, or I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. But you can be, like, I'm not gonna come to your house and be like, oh my god, how could you? But, like, dude. Shadow's cool to you, good for you. What about socks? Aw, that's pushing it. You're gonna end up with sockless Sonic, like, stuff eventually. I feel like it's perverse. I don't know. I could be wrong. I'm a little judgmental about this one, I'll be real with you. I don't think you need to worry about it, but, like, I'm scared. I'm just scared, man. I don't know. Let's get some void berries going. And some toothbrush seeds, yeah. I don't think we can plant these actually yet. We need a few more days. Not to no shoes Sonics. Yeah, you can be in a no shoes Sonic if you really want, but I'm scared. I'm just saying, I'm scared. Imagine Knuckles without gloves. See, now you're getting it. Like, that's the energy. I feel like there's something wrong, and I can't quite put my finger on what. It's okay, Grimbo. Yeah, you let your freak flag fly, though. If that's, like, your thing, go for it. Go for it, you. Rayman without gloves? Now it's getting scary. I don't know if he'd even have hands. What if you're attracted to their shoes specifically? Oh. I got you. Wait, what? I got something I think you'd like. You may have heard of it already. I'll link you in Discord DMs. That is so scary to hear someone say after going, like, you shouldn't be looking at, like, shoeless Sonic. Like, that's the last thing you want to hear. Just like, hey, I'm sending you a DM. I think you might like this thing. He better have shoes on. He better have shoes on. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, he better have shoes on. Oh. Completely unrelated? Okay, you can send it to me. Oh, this looks good. It looks like a cool game. Okay. I'm gonna pin these. I'm gonna pin these and watch these. This is pretty cool. They look like short films. Thank you. I'm really happy that wasn't Knuckles with his shoes off. It'd be okay if it were, but it's just hard for me, man. I'm sorry. I can't. Yeah. Mention I got cotton hot sauce this week. It's tasty. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. My mom probably packed that one specifically. She's been very helpful. She's been helping with, like, the hot sauce, like, packing and stuff. Go look it up, really unique and interesting. I'm very excited for it, then. Thank you, Vesper. W Mom, she's been lovely. It's been really nice to be able to hang out with her. I never thought I'd be one of those VTubers that could talk about, like, what their, like, parent is doing. Like, I always thought it would be a little bit weird. You have no bait equipped. Worm. There we go. Good to hear. Yeah, she's on medication. She's doing good. I've been really hype about it. Come on. Taking a little while for this one. Alright. This is not the fish I need, but I'll get him. Alright, Rock Dweller, why not? Let's go, baby! I'm happy for you, Grimmi, thank you. Can you get mom hair and cat hair in the sauce packaging? I'm not sending you any of my mother's hair. That's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen even a little bit. I'm really sorry. That's weird. I'm really sorry. The cat's hair I also don't think is a good idea, like, in terms of, like, sanitary stuff, but I really do like that you asked. No, but, like, thank you. Why Noi? A lot of Noi. Dude, tons of Noi. Tons of Noi. Tons of Noi there. But it's nice of you to ask. It's nice of you to take an interest in what my mom's been up to. She's been watching Breaking Bad. It's really odd. Every time I go in there to, like hang out with her and talk to her, she's like, this show is very violent. And then she watches more. She's like, it's a very intense show. And then she watches more. So that's been really funny. I don't know why she's doing it if she's so anxious about it, but that's so funny. I guess we're similar in that respect. She's like, this is really scary. And then she turns on another episode. So she's been having fun with that. She kind of just chills when she's here. Your mother has good taste. I recommended it. She also was watching a little bit of Better Call Saul. Because I was like, oh, if this is too intense, maybe she can watch this show. And then she wanted to go back and watch Breaking Bad instead. And I was like, oh, okay. That's fine too. Like, I'm happy you like it, but like, I thought that, like, it was kind of like a deal breaker that they were, like, killing each other and stuff. But it's okay. Would you be fine with Sonic without shoes if you had a TV head? No, not even a little bit. No. My preference with, like, TV heads is very specific. I think Tiki Taka is probably, like, the best one. Like, I think he's a psychotic, insane person that's, like, suffering from something interesting. I think what happened to him is he was cursed by, like, a witch in the game he's in, so he's constantly going insane, but that he also has, like, way too many, like, point of views going on constantly, and he's omnipresent, which is making him psychotic. I think it's cool. I think that character's awesome. Like, for real. There we go. See how she racks Dexter next? I'm probably not going to show her Dexter. I think that show was not very good after, like, season 3 or 4, to be real with you. The rest of the outfit has any factor? Let me think. When it comes to TV heads and stuff, I think it depends on the personality of the TV head guy. There we go. I think that they could be very interesting. After 4, it fell off a cliff really fast. Yeah, I think it was 4 was the last one. What about The Mentalist? Is that a TV head or is that a show? I don't know if I've seen that one. Show her House MD. I think she likes House MD. I'm not sure. I think she likes House MD and I think she likes, What was it? She had watched Widow's Bay independently of me. I was like, oh my god, you gotta watch this show, and she was like, I've seen it. I watched it already. I think she gets like free Apple TV, so she's seen it, and I was like, oh cool, well yeah, okay. Yay. Oh, that's nice. Widow's Bay was so good. I really like Widow's Bay. It's my favorite TV show. I love Patricia, she's insane. There we go. She's very, 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 very cool. I like all the characters in it, actually. They're all very fun. I wish there was more of it, though. I want people to talk about it more. But it's getting very popular, at least, through word of mouth. So that's good. That's neat. I think if you want to watch a TV show that hasn't been seen too much... Maniac. Maniac's really good. Maniac, the USA version with Jonah Hill. That one's really solid. Oh, crap. But, like, Jonah Hill is actually a very good, like, actor. I didn't know that until I saw that one. Because I mostly knew him from, like, I think that one movie everyone knows him from? I forgot what it was called. Superbad? That one. I hated every single one of the teenagers in Widow's Bay. I wish they were orphans. Damn, dude, okay. You're telling me a widow made this bay? I think it's a good show. I think a widow did make the bay. I guess that's why it's called that. There are a lot of widows in that bay. And that's why it eventually was called that, probably. Fun show. Oh, it's like 7 PM. I should get this back to the dude. Am I wrong? No, the teenagers in that were, like, horrible. But I think on purpose. Oh. This was a faster one. These guys are a little harder to catch, but I think we got it. Yeah. One more. A widow infestation, if you will. I think that, like, black widows and stuff are really dangerous. I've seen some before. But that's the only widow-related creature I think could actually harm you. Besides a woman that's not doing well after the death of, like, a loved one. But that's messed up! Do people ever try to, like, specifically go for widows? I feel like there's at least one weird person out there in the world. There's someone for something everywhere, like everything. Yes? Yeah. Oh, I think I needed this for something. Ah. No, I need a gold one. I probably need better equipment. I'll figure it out. There's also brown widow spiders. Oh. Casket crawlers? Is that what people call themselves if they're psychotic? Casket crawlers? That's a little creepy. It's an entire genre? Wait, widowed women is an entire genre? Wow, people are not doing good. I think... Wait. Oh crap, I need fog eels and celery. Oh, where do I find those? Oh no. Oh damn, this isn't bad. Yeah. Not bad, okay. We'll throw some flounders in here. And we're selling these actually, these are expensive. Herbs, gel we'll keep, actually it's not that much more, we'll keep these guys. Coffin floppers? Not flippers, floppers? Thank you for the 100 bits, though. GGG, that psychotic thing you said. There we go. It sounds like a monster from some bad analog horror series. It does. I don't know. I think if you want to bang ladies that just had their loved ones pass away, it might be something where, like, that's a you problem, you should probably go to therapy. But I can't, like, make anyone do that, so, like, I don't know. I guess have fun. Let's see what's on the TV today. There might be something good out there. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing you another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Today's report is about a rather strange rumor coming from the residents of Greystone Estates. Residents claim that something odd has been happening down in the laundry room. These reports claim that something, Or sometimes, on a laundry day, they will head down to the basement as usual to do their washing. All seems normal at first, but a strange rattling sound can be heard coming from the furthest washing machine in the darkest corner of the room. As they listen closer, they realize that mixed in with the sound of rattling is a heavy, strained voice. The voice wheezes and gurgles louder and louder as time goes on, causing residents to flee the basement in terror. For this reason, we advise all residents of Greystone Estates to skip laundry today, as we have been getting more reports than usual. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. Bye! Uh-oh. How attractive would the person be if they were wearing a funeral dress? Okay, guy, no. I feel like you shouldn't find them attractive if they're wearing funeral clothes. Like, I think you can just find, like, a goth. There's, like, a lot of goths out there right now, too. Like, a lot of goths. Like, dude, there's so many. Like, it's kind of like the corked up thing to be right now. Oh, this one's glitched, too. Interesting. A lot of fake goths, though. Hi, guy with none of that specific genital. Oh, we're getting into that now, though. There's a character based on comforting widows in the Boondocks? Oh, no. That's scary, but... I think, is goth back in? I thought the kids don't know what goth is anymore. Okay, so there's two ways that goth is going. Some people believe that the ladies that are, like, hot, that wear, like, goth clothing, but, like, are, like, friendly, aren't goth. And some people believe that they are. Man, does it feel good to jog? The wind in your hair, blood pumping fast, and ancient forgotten secrets to explore. Okay.
Hey, are you a fellow jogger? Don't mind me, just getting some cardio in. You gotta get some serious endurance if you want to reach forbidden places.
Okay. You can be goth adjacent? I think it depends. Okay, so... here's the thing. It really comes down to this. Do you think e-girls can be goths? That's it. Do you think e-girls can be goths? Oh god, I gotta sleep or I'm gonna run out of stamina and die. But that's the biggest thing. No. Not really, no. Yes. That man is really attracted to e-girls that dress goth. But not in a negative way. I don't think it's bad. I agree. I think they're beautiful. They're not really gothic. I think that it might be that they're kind of like goth light. And there's nothing wrong with that. You can be goth light. A blood moon rises. All of the world's mysteries have reset and monsters have respawned. Do we get trash cans? Flower petals blow in the strange winds. Blow in strange winds tonight. The Egg Festival is here. Head to the center of town near the park to take part in today's festival. Okay. You dress goth light? I see. Is Snow White goth light? I don't think so. What's Snow White? Like the character? You received new mail. In this one instant, it might actually be LARPing. I'm gonna be real with you. It might be LARPing, but they're real cute. I think that, like, people associate gothness with, like, something strange happens in the night. Oh, lucky. Your sleep is deep and restful. When you wake up, you feel better than you have in a long time. You're blessed with brutalism. Panic. Panic. Use dramatic language and follow the teachings of Arius. Oh. I think... Payment if you'll accept. Please come to me in my home next door if you have a moment, Dave. Oh. Okay. That's the cat. Stop giving actual LARPers a bad name. That's true. Okay, posers. Today we're bringing you another report. Get your smashing axe, folks. Today is the Egg Festival. Heralding the end of the season of rebirth, our old eggy friends have lumbered into town once more. Grab a sturdy brandishing implement and head over to the park where the mayor will begin the contest. Who knows, if you're lucky, you could even win a special prize. Get out there and hunt some eggs! And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. What do you mean they've lumbered into town? What does that mean? We just live here. This is normal now. One of their goth right now do that weird airy voice. I think that goths are usually dramatic though. Like that's kind of like their thing. Hey.
I don't care much for the prize, but finding the eggs is the only way to learn more about them.
These egg hunts always make me a bit nervous. They don't tend to cooperate, but I do want that prize.
Okay.
Another year, another egg hunt. I don't have high hopes for winning, but it's nice to take part nonetheless.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, are you here for the egg hunt too? I'm going to try to win the prize this year.
Oh, Alice, hey.
I'm not very good at catching eggs, but it never hurts to try.
All of the love interests are here. I didn't realize there were so many ladies compared to so many guys.
The eggs freak me out a bit, but it's a good excuse to get out of the workshop before the season ends. I'm so excited. Running, smashing, screaming. I sure do love the Egg Festival.
Okay.
Welcome to the Egg Festival. We're still waiting for the eggs to arrive. Speak to me again after 9 AM to join the hunt.
Okay. Hey Dave, what's up, man? I heard you need some help.
Greetings, I see my letter reached you. I have an urgent favor to ask of you. I've heard that you're quite the farmer these days, so it should be no trouble, I hope. Enough of that a farmer that perhaps you could even source the ingredients to make some fog broth. Why do you need that? It's quite simple to make, really. All you need is some celery and a fog eel. Celery can grow easily enough with your skills. The fog eels can be caught down at the lake. If you can brave the sewers, I hear there's a fellow at lakefront who'll teach you how to... yeah. I'll be sure to make it worth your while. As you can tell, I have a lot of old junk around the house. Something I've stumbled upon recently amongst the clutter is a preserving barrel. Doesn't have much use to me, but I'm sure a farmer such as yourself could put it to work.
Why do you need this? Dave is so smart. Dave's a very smart kitty. Some of these attempts at defining goth would exclude everyone who would go to a goth club. Pretty sure 90% of goth people I've met, seen, or heard. Yeah, that's the thing. So, I think that when it comes to goth people, if they're dramatic and weird, I think that's kind of how it be. I don't have any spiral berries or void plums. Sorry, man. Hydrate? I should. Thank you. Wait, the crows ate my crops? No! I have 5 void berries. Not bad. Okay. I really need celery, but I'm not sure if any of it's ever gonna grow. Like, I've tried to grow celery a lot. You're still streaming? I am. It's only... oh, it's been 9 hours. Okay. It's coming up on the time I thought I would stop, so I might go to 3:30, but like, you know. It's easy to play this game for 20 hours straight and think about everything. Yeah, it's getting pretty late though. I need some celery. The cat needs some fog broth, and the chef. Everyone's really into this lately. Doesn't celery take like a really long time to grow? Yeah, I think it is growing, just, yeah. Asparagus does too, but asparagus never stops growing. So, they gather at Hot Topic? I don't think Hot Topic is... like, Hot Topic used to be considered like a goth poser place, but like... I think Hot Topic's fun. I think you should just have fun with it. If you feel like you're goth, I don't think you should let anyone like cause you problems and make you go insane about it.
It whispers quietly. Oh.
Okay. That's weird. How many void berries do I have, actually? None. No, I have 10. Okay. I'm gonna sell 10 of these, then. I kind of feel like the most ungoth thing is worrying about how other people think if you're goth. I think that goths are usually very over-romantic and weird and interesting. Wait, do you not want my weird berries? Alright. Just listen to Cradle of Filth, that's the way to do it. That's the guy from my tea crowd. I like that guy, he's funny. I think if you want to consider yourself goth, you shouldn't worry too much about it everyone's gonna go that you're not goth, you are goth, you're not goth, you are goth forever. And that's just kind of how it's been for everything ever. Undispute, thank you for subscribing. I appreciate that. People are gonna define you in odd ways, but also, like, I think that goths are probably used to being a little defined by, like, people and, like, being judged, so they're probably not gonna be that upset. True goths are just gonna think, like, okay, whatever, and they're gonna go on with their life, I assume. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Maybe I don't know enough about goths. You could be the most dedicated goth and people will still call you a poser or LARP or whatever. Yeah. So just be yourself. The fun thing is, I think, you get to do whatever the heck. And there's a lot of different types of goths. Like, maybe you're not like the standard goth. Maybe you're a romantic goth. Maybe you're like a vampire goth. Maybe you're a really, 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 really weird goth. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe you're a really super, super odd goth. That's okay. Celery. Be the oddest goth you want to be. Be as odd as you want to. There's also cybergoth. Yeah, there's Visgoth, there's cybergoth, there's what's it called? There's vampires, there's romantic goths. There's can I be Marilyn Manson goth? You can be whatever you want to. I think that not a lot of people, like at least not guys, are like what's it called? They're often not like super, super gothic. So you'd probably stand out as one if you wanted to. There's so many different types of goths, though. Like, there's goths that, like, wear, like, punk shirts and, like, lots of stuff like that. And then there's goths that, like, dress like vampires. And there's goths that, like, have, like, mohawks and, like, pale makeup. Like, there's so many different types. There's so many different types. Be yourself. I'm gonna die. There we go. I'm afraid these eggs are gonna hurt me.
Shortly we'll begin with the egg hunt. Rules are simple. Just bring any old axe with you. Look around the town for some eggs. Colorful eggs are hidden all over the place. One good swing of your axe ought to smash them, if you're fast enough. Smash the most eggs before 6 p.m. You'll win a special prize. Are you ready? Go.
Okay. Hi, Alice.
Where could those eggs be?
I don't see any of them either. Dude, I don't see a single egg. Ah! Ah! No! Ah! Ha 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 ha. Oh. Uh-oh. I kinda didn't think this would go into a fight. I don't know why I didn't. Ow! Ow! Okay. Yeah, get him. Maybe the eggs were the friends we made along the way. No, they're ruining it. They're beating us up. Ow! Dark shield, what the heck, dude? These are like actual, like, problems. Okay. I don't want to use my MP. I kind of, okay, I'm just gonna keep using my basic attacks. But be the goth you want to be. I think that if you're worried too much about how people are gonna view you as a goth, you need to know that everything's gonna be okay. You probably look good. You're probably looking good. You're probably feeling good. People probably like you. But they're probably also scared of you. Obtain an obsidian egg. Cool. I found an egg.
If I were an egg, where would I be?
Okay, there we go. We have to, like, work quickly, actually. This is not hitting them once with my axe. This is them hitting me once with their axe. Ow. 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 I'm glad that I've trained a lot. Ow. Are you sure they're hurting me? Ow. Ow! Ow! Dude! Gonna hit you with a ghost blast for that one. Yeah, hit right down, mother flipper. Oh, wow. Golden egg. Ooh. Very nice. You got a gunplay done? Oh, congratulations, dude. Those are very fun. I need to grab stuff out of my refrigerator because the eggs for Easter are beating me up. This town is weird. This town is weird, man. I don't know why this is happening to me. Okay, we could do more ghost sashimi. We could do more... Let's go for this. We have a lot of this stuff. We could use more bitter herbs, but, oh crap. We really couldn't out. Item... There we go. Okay, there we are. Yo, what gunplay? Yeah, what gunplay, actually, now that I think about it. You gotta tell us what you're making. What you doing with all those gunplays? I haven't made one in a while, but I really like them. I have like a couple of kits I could do. Like, I think they're very, very cool. This one's a little bit weaker, maybe. Actually, 30 MS, this 3D... Ooh! Let me take a pic? Yeah, go for it! That sounds awesome, Rue. Come on! Come on! Get about here! Scramble that egg, we're going for... Ow! Ow! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much, Kumo! Thank you for the raid! How are you? We're currently playing, Welcome to Elderfield. We're having the Easter egg hunt, and they're hunting us. Ow! Ah! We got stunned, this might be it. The action fails. Oh, we're so close! They're gonna kill us! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. Oh yeah, sleep well, Kumo! Mystery egg, okay. We have a lot of eggs now, huh? Golden egg. Skepticism blessing. Interesting. I wonder if we get to keep these after. Metal Gear Solid Master Collection physical. Oh yeah, Metal Gear Solid came out, didn't it? I want to play it, like, really badly. I liked the first one quite a lot. They did a good job remastering it, I thought. It had some stuff going on a little bit with, like, PC version, I think, when it first came out, but I think they fixed it pretty fast. Okay, one thing is, I don't know if there's eggs in this side of town. They said to go around town, but it might have been... Oh, okay. I think we're good.
Spot feels very eggy.
Does it? I don't think it does. But thank you guys so much for coming by. I'm Grimmi. I usually play horror games. Today we're playing something that's a little bit like creepy Stardew Valley. There's a cat in here? Hi, Pumpkin. Did you eat your food? Yeah, you ate your food. You're good, baby. You're good. She's doing well. That's my pumpkin pie. She's very cute. My little slice of pumpkin pie. Ha. Yeah. Alright. We can do this. This'll be easy. Let's try this one. Not great. Afflicted with Doom? Not too bad, though. Okay. Skill. Go for that one. Okay, didn't get us an action point. Ow. Oh my god! Dude! These guys are like way too intense. Okay, come on, man. Death Star Valley? Oh, it does kind of feel like a Death Star kind of place. Ow, ow, ow. 6! What the hell? Dude! Okay. Skill... Heretical Blow. We're just gonna do 2 of these. Skill... Heretical Blow. Attack reduced a little bit at least. Maybe it'll do 4? Yeah. What?! Oh my god, dude! These eggs are insane. How are you supposed to win this? How are other people fighting these eggs? I'm like fighting for my life here. I'm barely surviving. This is the ghost apartment. Ow, ow, ow. I gotta go make food for myself at home. I might be able to get something from like the, no, it's expensive at the store. I gotta go meal prep. I gotta go meal prep! Aw, man. I want to kill that egg, but I gotta get home first. Grimmi, relax, have a fresca. Oh, thank you. I like the egg. I think it's cute. Okay, let's see here. Viscera, no. We'll do some ghost floundering. We'll make some bread. Oh, we can make tempura. Looks good to me. 30 HP, 5 MP, looking good. Okay. Not bad at all. Still insane though how little it does consider. Okay, there we go. We're gonna save one more time. We're gonna kill one more egg, and then I think we're calling it for the Easter festival. I don't think anyone else could have gotten 5 eggs. These things are dangerous. They're evil. I guess you could run home and just like reset everything by jumping in the bath. Actually, that might have been a better idea. They use an egg spoon. I think that we use an axe and they just punch us really hard after. There we go. I wish there was something we could do for these, though. I'm not very strong. Okay, heretical blow. Sickness. Attack reduced? Good. Yeah, heretical blow. I feel kind of bad bullying these guys. They're just coming into town to get slaughtered, but they doing it on purpose. They came here for a reason. Ow, ow, ow. 7? How are they getting stronger? How are they getting oh, wait. The user with the random curse. Oh. That would do it. That's why they're getting stronger. Yeah, that makes... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. They've been debuffing... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get it now. Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Pretty pissed off I didn't notice. That's just how it be, though. Enemy missed, that's good at least for 1. Ow. Ow. Well, I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna take a very nice little bath, and that's gonna get rid of all these horrible curses I've been inflicting on myself. Ghost egg, wow, ghosty. Daring and panic, cool. I think we could maybe get one more egg after I fully heal myself. Why do I have... heretical blow? Like, why do I have that? That seems like a bad idea for me. I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. Can you eat the eggs? You can. I'm not gonna eat them, though. Monsters have regenerated. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm really sorry that I spent all that time complaining the monsters were getting stronger when I was just being stupid. It took me a while to notice, it's true. There is no excuse. This egg will probably be easier. Let's do this. Look, I'm buffing myself this time. I've learned. You're not stupid, you're tired. I can be both. Been doing the same damage as your basic attack too? Why does it say it does more then? Look at that! It's down to like 3 or 4 hit points now. You stubbed your toe? I'm sorry. That's one of life's many, like, things that makes it so you don't want to keep living. 333. So much less bad now, oh my god. What happened? Tuition to the School of Experience, there you are. Miss, wow. A double. And a double. A mystery egg, let's go. We've gotten so many eggs, we've had to have won at this point. There's no way anyone else got more, come on. Miss so much they better start calling you ma'am? Yeah. I like the sound of that. I don't think these eggs respect me though. I'm gonna be real with you, I don't think they respect me even a little bit. Let's drink a sody pop. And then let's have some veggie soup. Let's kill this last egg. There we go. Make them? I can't do that. I can't reach these kids. Precision strike. That'll give us a little bit of something. Ha ha ha, like that. Ow. They're still beating me up a little bit more each time. I don't understand. I only have buffs. You should be nice to me. Not with that attitude. Oh. Screw it. Posted the girl pla on art section. Oh, what happened? Okay. We're almost through it. I know it's 3:10. I know I only have 20 minutes left, but I wanna get all these eggs. Okay, I've had to have won. Yeah, use that dark shield. It's too late. You're one hit off, baby. Yeah! I gained a level, too. A slime egg. Oh my god. Nothing to it. Easy peasy. Yeah, baby. Alright, I'm going back and I'm letting the person know that I... Huh?
Time's up, everyone. It's time to judge this year's egg hunt. Here we have our top 4 contestants. I'll rank each of you based on how many eggs you managed to find. The one with the most gets a special prize. In first place we have Ellie.
What?
Congratulations on winning the egg hunt. Second place we have you.
Grimmi?
Congratulations on coming in second place. In third place we have Sam. Last but not least, in fourth place we have Josh.
Damn!
Thank you for participating in this year's event. I hope you'll join us for the next year's egg hunt.
How many did you get, Ellie? Ellie's crazy. Do I get anything? Do I get like a prize? What?
Listen, the eggs might not be real eggs, but they do taste good.
Oh, you're nuts.
I hope this egg slime washes off.
Josh, 4th place. How does it feel, Ben?
Ooh, what a day. I won't be eating eggs for breakfast for a while, that's for sure.
Alice, you didn't even rank.
I didn't get many eggs after all, but I had fun anyway.
What a fun hunt that was. I can't wait for next year. But where do they come from? That's what I'd like to know.
Sorry, buddy.
What an exhausting event.
She just hated it. She just didn't like it. I have so many eggs now. I feel awesome. I feel good about myself. This is great. It's egg central over... Wait, where are all my eggs? Only one of them can go in there. Gold egg? Mystery egg? Ghost egg? I don't want to get rid of any of my eggs. I love my eggs. Like, I want to keep them, like, in a little, like, area where I can display them. Like, my special eggs. Egg-centric streamer indeed. Egg. 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 I want more eggs, even. I wish I could have gotten more. egg, mushroom, bug, tempura. Wait, I was supposed to do something for a cat in this type. I completely forgot. I completely forgot what I was doing. I guess I'm just gonna sleep one more time. No, wait. One second. I do like egg-shaped stuff. I love to display them. They're cool. The kitty wants some broth, and the chef, and I think I have enough ingredients, like if I get celery for both. I guess, like, I just need to sleep. I need to sleep and relax. You think we'd close the window at a certain point? Like, we'd eventually close the window and start, like, I don't know, putting cameras on us. The ominous looming orb radiates an oppressive energy over the town. You've been afflicted with weakness. 1 full day. That's not too bad, I guess. It has been 9 hours. I should go to sleep, yeah. Yeah. Alright. I should go to sleep. The traveling merchant is in town, too. Egg did actually fart. Egg did fart. Egg went and farted. Wasn't happy about it. But that's how it be sometimes. Something strange happens in the night. That's fine. The glow of the full moon floods your bedroom, bathing you in a warm light as you sleep. You permanently gain 2 HP. What?! Dude, that's awesome! What the flip?! You can see it's out of my health bar. Yo, that's an amazing one! Yes! Don't go, Grimmi. No. I have to. It's late. You should go to bed too if you haven't slept. Welcome back to Elderfield News. Today we're bringing another report of anomalous activity spotted around town. Today's story is a local wildlife feature. While Elderfield is known to be home to many cats, both stray and residential, there are reports coming from one particularly large cat. I like this event a lot. Residents have been reporting a very, very big cat seen roaming the streets of Elderfield. Its eyes are said to glow vibrant yellow, and it purrs in a low, enticing tone. It is said that those who encounter this unusual cat will be met with good fortune. And so if you encounter this feline friend, it seems that everything should be fine. And that's it for today's report. Tune in again tomorrow for your daily update. Bye for now. That was a very fluffy cat. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I just want to see if my celery's done, and if it's not, I'll go to sleep anyway. New music! New season! That's awesome. Hi, Pumpkin. I love big fluffy cat. I do too. Dude, I'm feeling good. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get celery. We have one. Celery seed is watered? Oh. Not yet then. But getting very close. One celery is doing okay. I think the crows have eaten every other celery. Not ideal. Not perfect. But pretty cool. I think the stone tower is the only other thing. 74% strength, so I need to have more animals and, like, more crops. Okay. Guys, thank you for coming by. I know this was a long stream with a lot of Elderfield. And a lot of, video games I complained about. But I thought it was still a very, very nice little time. I'm probably gonna be playing tomorrow. I'm not sure if you guys are down for it, but I'm gonna at least play it, see how it is. I think there's a lot of good in there. 1666 Amsterdam. I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. I know that there's a lot of opinions about how they've done a lot of their stuff, but I'm gonna try to just go with what they've said. And I hope that it'll be really good. I think that the game can probably, like, get better and better and better, and this is a it is a, what's it called? It's a early access, so we'll see what happens with it. Good night, everyone. Thanks for thank you guys for coming by, and thank you guys for checking out Elderfield with me. I like this game a lot. Listen to those keys. I'm gonna find some lovely switches for you. Let's see here, though. Okay. Let's see here. Let's see here, let's see here, let's see here, let's see here. Okay. So, it is the middle of the night. It is the middle of the night. But let's see here. Oh my god, I haven't raided Savi in a little bit. I think I'm gonna raid Savi. Savi's a very lovely streamer, and if you guys haven't seen her, you're gonna quite enjoy her. She's very fun, and she plays a lot of really cool games. She's also good at video games. It's 5:19 here. I'm so sorry. I know it's a little later, but tomorrow, Amsterdam. You guys can tell me what you think about it. If it's not for you, you can tell me why. We're gonna give as many feedback points as we can, and we're gonna hope this game can get better and better and better and better. Because I'd like to believe in people doing lovely things and figuring out what they want to do and what's right and beautiful things in the world. And we can have criticism, but we are not gonna we're not gonna imply that people are committing sexual crimes because they use tools in development we don't particularly enjoy. I'm just saying that. Anything else goes, but we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that again. Okay. Just saying. Just saying. Not again, sorry. Just saying. Okay. But that's the limit. That's the limit. Thanks for the vibes. Thank you for coming by. I thought this was really cool. I love this game. Welcome to Elderfield. I know this might be weird, but I think you should put a TV head in your game. That could be a wonderful male love interest that would look really creepy and interesting. You should play Yuppie Psycho. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I gotta censor myself at this point, yeah. But you could! People love it! People love it. There's all kinds of people. There's at least one person. Goodbye. Sorry, don't look at the screen. Sorry. Oh, man.